All right, the stream is live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Better graphics on YouTube, lower latency on Twitch. Welcome back. We are here for another day of RimWorld Odyssey on 5% losing is fun. So two things about yesterday's, if you're wanting an update. So those of you that were here for the caravan bug, I did ask a developer if it was a bug, and they said yes, and they have put it into their system. They called it Mantis. What is Mantis? Is there any developers that know what Mantis is? I don't know what Mantis is. What is Mantis? Is that like a thing? Mantis bug tracker. Oh, okay, so I guess it really is a bug. Okay. Mantis is an old school bug tracker. Yeah, I guess that's what Ludian must use. So, what was the bug? So, right now, in 1.6, they added a new button that if you are doing a caravan, and there is a new button that force leave, and it's like, do you want to leave everything behind? They'll leave right now. They'll leave right now. Do you want to leave everything behind? And you hit yes. They're supposed to ignore everything else and just leave. Ignore other people, ignore items, ignore animals. They're just supposed to leave. That's like a get out right now or everyone's gonna die button, right? Well, I pushed that, and my people were right on the edge of the map, and they refused to leave. They kept trying to go back and get stuff, even though I pushed the button and said yes multiple times. It's the get out button. And we ended up losing a run for it. I was on commitment mode, so we couldn't do anything about it. But some people clipped it, and I sent the clip to the devs, and I was like, is this working as intended, or is this a bug? And the dev said, that looks like a bug to me. I'm going to put it in Mantis. And so that was the end of it. So, yeah, I pushed it, and it was like, are you sure? It was like, yes. Look at back clip. As soon as you click the button, the pawn's action changes to leading duckling to exit. Yeah, right. Yeah. So yeah, I went back too. And Waffles, you can also, when I have all the people selected, you can see the lines of intent from some pawns. One's going back to get an animal. One's like leading a horse back to the caravan spot. They're not supposed to do any of that, right? So, is a bug. I guess the devs said it is a bug. And they said they put it in Mantis, so hopefully that means it'll be fixed sooner than later. My advice would be, don't 100% rely on the force caravan exit button right now if your run's life depends on it. So, but anyway, grinding Odyssey in your mind. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. Panda people, push it multiple times. Yeah, crash the game. No, that one's not a bug. Like the shirt. Thanks. I like the shirt too. I keep forgetting that it's got so much green on it. So Baby Shinron becomes a hole in my chest. The other thing is, I got several comments telling me that I was wrong about Anomaly stuff. Let me clarify what I meant about Anomaly stuff, and I might still be wrong because I haven't done it yet. From my understanding, yes, you can get the Anomaly quest. I know about the Strange Signal. I have plenty of runs with the Strange Signal quest. I had several people that are like, you can absolutely still get the Anomaly Strange Signal quest with Odyssey. Yes, I know that. But from what I've been told, and again, I've been told this, so let me know if I'm wrong if you guys have tried it out. If you get the Crash Signal quest and you have a monolith and you progress it, let's say you get the monolith to tier 2, and then you leave on the grav ship, that map is destroyed. You'll get the Strange Signal quest, but when you get the Strange Signal quest at the new map after progressing the monolith, does the new signal drop a monolith that is already progressed or not? Does it progress with you when it drops? Or does it drop a new monolith? Does anyone know? Because that's what I was saying. My understanding is it drops a new one. But I could be wrong because I haven't done it yet. But let me know. Has anyone done it so I know what to answer from now on? Don't know. There's like no one that's been doing it, so. Going outside. I mean, we could test it. If no one knows, I'll test it later. Or if someone tests it, you can let me know. But yeah, I haven't done it myself. But people were saying that it didn't work well with the DLC because of that. Haven't tried it. Obviously, and without an anchor, obviously. It does what? Because there was two options there. The new monolith will drop at tier 2. I know it drops within a few seconds. Yeah. But when it drops, is it already progressed forward to wherever you, like, if you progress one from tier 1 to tier 2 on map, then you leave, is a Strange Signal new monolith that drops already at tier 2? And the answer might be yeah. It drops at tier 2. Okay, good. So they did think of that. That's good. So yeah. So that part I was wrong about. My understanding was that it dropped a new monolith, so kind of similar to how the Arconexus was, but so it's not reset. Okay, so it doesn't reset like Arconexus then. That's good. Okay. Nice. That's not too bad. It does, yeah, it keeps progress, and it keeps the tier. Yeah, that's the one I was wondering about, so. And that's why I thought I would earnestly ask, so. I was just going off of, I've been told, so. Thank you for the correction. It's good to know. And it's good that the developers have thought of that, because that would have kind of sucked. There's already, like, not much crossover, right? Not really. I think the only crossover in Odyssey and Anomaly, as far as I'm aware, is that one of the mods can have a bioferrite flamethrower on it. So. Man, Tinson. Hopefully it helps. No, I still haven't seen the Alpha Thrumbo, no. Yeah, okay. So the new strange signal doesn't drop a new monolith, it drops the one from the previous map. That basically, we can think of it that way. I don't know. I haven't done that one either, Moonwalk. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in. Go on, Richard. Got to this run so far. Yeah, I still haven't. I've been talking to every trader. I still haven't gotten that quest, so. I got enough plasteel to make the grav anchor. Yeah, I'm gonna, one of the things in this run I want to do is do the grav anchor, so hopefully we'll find that out more today. I mean, these don't need auction either. Still hate the cold though. Yeah, but yeah. All right, we're building a little grav ship. We got hit by some crazy raids, but we are mostly alive. We're making a propeller plane this time, yeah. So, all right. So we did not start this time with the grav ship. So, oh, we get to name our grav ship. Last time was Little Chungus. I don't know. This time we're going out and abducting animals. So I don't even know. We'll just literally call it. We'll make a UFO. Make a UFO. Is there a command for the mod list? Exclamation mods was. Now we're not doing an art playthrough. We'll do an art playthrough at some point. We're not going to try to collect everything this time. I know that's a very, very popular request. So we'll probably get to that one at some stage, but for right now, I'm not saying we're gonna get everything in this one. The funny farm, and it's just to go out and abduct. So go abduct cows in classic style. We need a tractor beam. Monday stream. How's it going, William? Are we off cargo drop or right of the base? Yeah. The problem is hyperweave is really good, but like this isn't even enough to make anything, right? 29 hyperweave. What am I gonna make from that? Face mask? Like, you might say, yeah, we'll get that, and the next time you get hyperweave, you'll have enough for a shirt. Oh boy. Now I'll probably actually use Devil Strand in this one since we'll have a permanent base. Can make a shade cone hat with that. Oh boy. Awesome. You do a naked brutality, but you started with a grav ship. Grav ship start naked brutality. Interesting. Another day of rimming. Its own well. You like 80 to make a nice duster. Yeah. Yesterday was a little rough on this. We got hit pretty hard over and over. But hey, we're alive. We're alive. Barely. We gotta get out of here though. We got a bunch of extra wealth from this grav ship. Thank you, Holy Tokes. Throw one of those on this side. Don't have to run all the way over. Or we have a shade cone hat as a weapon, like in Mortal Kombat. Throw it like Kung Lao. Catch a blade. Oh yeah, we had a dog lose a kidney and they died of the flu because he didn't have enough blood filtration. Remember that. Stream yesterday is the new save file. Yeah, we lost the first run due to a bug. If you're curious about the bug, you can go back to the beginning of this VOD. Just click back and I explain it. And it was confirmed to be a bug, but I was on commitment mode, so it doesn't matter. So we lost literally because of a bug, and then a caravan bug. So if you're curious about the bug in order to avoid it yourself or something like that, I would say go back to the beginning of this VOD. Just click back, and I'll explain what it was, why, and yeah. but the dev said it is not working. Wasn't an anchor base. I meant to put that command. An anchor base is a permanent base that is not destroyed when your grav ship. By default, when the grav ship leaves a base, leaves a map, it destroys it forever. If you build an anchor there, it doesn't do that. Was I attacked last stream? Yes, many times. Many times. Relevance on loose Ethereum as a weapon, that'd be nice. Okay. What am I going to use in this one? I don't really want to use the hull yet. Weaponizing quills. Oh, yeah. I did. We finally had someone I had to extract a quill from. It was. I didn't even take medicine, which is nice. Propeller spaceship. Yeah. Can the anchor be broken? It does have HP, so I'm guessing so. All right. So we have that. We need to get this. You can't. The map becomes unusable without an anchor. Like it's like if you've ever abandoned a settlement in a normal playthrough and it leaves a little white mark that you can't come back through. It does the same thing with the grav ship. If you leave it without an anchor, it becomes an invalid location to visit or settle on or anything like that. So, be right landing on the anchor. That would suck. What's the crossbow and why isn't Robert using it? I'm not allowed to use it. It's not a unique weapon. This is a weapon from Anomaly. I'm not allowed to use it. You can see the rules of this run by typing !run or looking in the description. But I'm only allowed to use animals and unique weapons. Thank you, Skelly. There's no air and space to your place with sun panels. We're not going to space for a long time. So, solar panels do work on grav ship, if that's what you're asking, even in space, yes. But these will not work in space. But yeah, we're not going to orbit for a long time. You don't need airtight stuff or oxygen or any of that stuff just to hop from planet, around the planet. You just can't go to like a space station or something like that. So this is and since we just start with a grav ship, we're making a very basic one to get going. A space airboat. We're on the bayou. Propeller spaceship. So no wall ship. We just started building it, so it will have walls. Yeah. I did say yesterday that I do want to try a no walls grav ship playthrough, but I'm not doing that yet. We'll do a season 3 of Melee Gods. We'll do a season 3 of No Walls. They'll both be stupid, but can it fly though? It will be able to when it gets Gim fuel, yeah. And a thruster. Yep. I wonder if thrusters block wind turbine. Probably, yeah, they're considered walls, so I imagine they will. Maybe a golden ship run. Maybe it'll be a pretty easy thing to get, so. And I really don't want to make this as a ship hull, actually. So I'm not going to. Production. Stone cutter. Not in workshop. Yeah, who cares? So William, welcome. Season 3 vampires. Well, that'd be a season 2, but I don't know about that one yet. And so do until you have X. We'll do 100. Or 10 apparently. For new weapon traits are ranged only. Yes, only about 10 of the ranged weapons can be uniques. You're bamboozled. That was managed to fix. Oh, fit that really big kill box at the very end of the first grav ship run. Yeah, I wasn't sure either, honestly. It worked really well. It worked well. This grav ship's gonna be so funny. I'm going to sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Only I can be William. There could be only one. You got the wrong name for there to be only one. You know? Like, yes, I do know that. Move. Oh, I see. Move that out of the way, please. Please? Is there a way to increase the piloting skill prior to finishing the ship? Increase intelligence, and you can also get pilot assistance. We actually have one. I want to give to Robert here. It's a little risky to do brain surgery on him. We have... Can we even do that? We have 4 medical. Yeah, do anything that raises intelligence. Yeah, surely. Rennie just has to keep sending counters. Anomalies? I don't know. Bad luck. It's bad luck. Maybe you get trauma savants. We do have some Glitter World medicine. Install pilot assistant. We don't even. We need level 5 to do brain surgery. Not quite there. I have enough to maybe get another doctor. Maybe. 45% chance, not great. How do I set up to see both chats? I have I have one monitor for Twitch chat, one for YouTube chat. So unrealistic. As if you need more than a passing familiarity with medicine to do brain surgery. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see if we get a joint event though. 45%. Not great. Not super great odds. Song seems like a Kingdom Hearts vibe. I can see that. I can hear that. 3 monitors. I have 3 monitors. I used to have 4, but then the problem was I couldn't have one of my stream lights here. It wouldn't work very well, and I was all shadowed because of it. So, are you a new mule? I mean, you could be. We need that sort of thing. Do we? Eh. Here, help us with our festivals and get out. Hey, we're not allowed to use those guns. Chill out. It's not unique. This guy. You read 2 chats at the same time? I think so. Do you prefer this monitor or Twitch chat monitor? They're the exact same monitor. One's turned vertically, one's turned horizontally. If you guys ever wondered, Twitch, no. I shouldn't have started speaking when I said horizontal. What do you call us? You guys are vertical. You guys are Twitch, you're vertical. YouTube, you are the horizontal monitor. What? YouTube, you guys are horizontal landscape. Twitch is taller, I'm sorry. Sorry. Just the way it happened. 1.6, don't think you play without it. Yeah, even when P-Music doesn't show as updated, I've always had it just work. I mean, it just plays music. Why are you red? I have a red shirt, but I am not red. Tall chat. A gift! What'd you leave us? Components? Okay, that's good. Good. It's not a unique weapon, but it's good. Well, of course a gorilla is taller than a panda. So, you guys got the girth. That's right. I believe that auto pistol was uniquely bad. Yeah. Oh, these are actually going much better than I thought. Oh my god, it's Crocodile Dundee Impid. Wow. Even with bad plants. Well, we still haven't found a surgeon. How hard is it to find a surgeon out in the middle of the prairie, huh? Too many shrimp. Yeah, my wife sent me a meme about Barbie being like, Barbie's actually so pink because of all the krill and or whatever shrimp that she eats. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Enough passion to overcome a xenotype. All right, last one. Tantrum. Tantrum. Impedile baddie. God. Log classified as unique. Yeah, those were autographed by Tynan, someone said. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Don't notice us. Don Kenneth? Caterpillar, yep. That is the plague. Hey, we're gonna get some medical tending. Or experience, whatever. They might die, but we'll get some experience. Creative ideas for mushroom biome besides fungus harvesting tunnelers who like dark. I don't know. You could make it so you're only allowed to use mushroom stuff, right? You could do eat mushrooms, use mushroom drugs, grow devil strand and some sun lamp. In glitter world, I know. I turned him to the glitter world. Yeah, I'd rather him not die than get the pilot thing. Besides, do you think you need more than herbal? Do brain surgery? Come on. The oxygen bubble or overlay doesn't appear unless you're in orbit. You can't test it unless you're in orbit, unfortunately. Indica, they were the 10 months. They were the double digits. Yeah, I think that's a little weird. Also, oh my god, muscle parasites. Radiant visage mask and a gun link. I'll take that. There we go. Oh god. And those are gonna last forever. That's really bad. Oh no, we got disease Randy today. Yesterday we were getting so many raids and someone was like, at least you don't have disease Randy. And I was like, yeah, it really sucks when Randy's like, day diseases. Here we are, 2 diseases already. Got aimbot now. It has good quality heavy SMG, 150% burst count, plus 20% armor pin, 80% accuracy. Wow. God. Oh no. Help. And immediately all range. Okay. Diseases are going to be bad. Drought. Great. Robert, what the crap, man? Hey! No! Oh, he's gone. We're stunned. We'll eventually have an anchor, but I can't have an anchor here. Now we're alone. And he'll probably die. It's because we, Man, that sucks. We, Well, he might actually die too. Because of the disease. Man in black. Let's go, Hefty. You gotta save the run. Social, medical, cooking, construction. Man porkism. Oof. Should have saved the dog before it went down. No, I couldn't have. I was literally trying to. Betray the crate. I haven't betrayed them yet, so I'm not sure. I know you can get rep with them while you're in orbit if you have a festival get nearby rep, but I don't know outside of that. Man, porkism. What happened to Anubis? Anubis died to a bug. I should put that on a command. Does anyone have the clip? The bug clip from yesterday? I'll put it on the bot really quick. I should have done that. It's in Discord if anyone wants to grab it. It's a YouTube clip. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but yeah. Show stats. I did show them. Baseliner, kind, not our ideology. Decent. Look like we're on the ground? No. Like reported to the devs and they put it in the tracker. Is that the Twitch clip of it? That showed the whole thing. Do you mind grabbing the YouTube one that was posted? YouTube one shows the ending of it as well. You had a dream last night you were watching the stream? Excellent. Just gotta hope that counts as a view on YouTube. It's in the clips channel too. Thank you, hamsters. Man, you're rough. Being suggested YouTube channel videos can make it morally questionable decisions. You'll keep watching. That's all I know how to do. Fighting your insomnia, yeah, in your dreams. How many animals do I plan on having? Well, we had like 30 at one point. Now we have 0. Thank you. Okay, let me add that as a command real quick. Bot dashboard commands. New command. Bug. Last run. Bug. Action. Chat message. Add. Okay. Save. See if that works. Yeah, did I get ad revenue in this dream? What the crap? There we go. So now Exhibition Bug will show you the clip. The short of it is though that the new force caravan to leave no matter what button doesn't always work. So. Where's my special gun? My special gun? Where did she go? I might want to get Hefty out of here. I know I'm not supposed to steal clothing, but also I might take the clothing. We can exchange the clothing. That's fine. Yeah. That's God, suspected scam. That's not the same as stealing. He showed up. He's like, I would give you the shirt off my back to keep you alive. And Greed's like, well, let's see it then. What's going on today? Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. What happened to the genie? Oh, they got kidnapped. I like that he stripped in front of him. That wasn't the one that got angry. Oh my god, man, how many monitor lizards? Yeah, I was on commitment mode. I couldn't reload, so. Caravan bug. I would have probably used a save state for that one if, yeah. Especially now that I showed a dev and they were like, yeah, that's not how it's, that's not working as intended. I was like, yeah, I didn't think so. But you get grav light panels early game that doesn't involve the grav core quests. You can get them from traders. You can get them sometimes at cargo pods, quests. Yeah, it's the only way I know. I mean, you can make your own, but that's not really either, I guess. Narth, 72 months. Baby times 8. God. Narth is now the Octomom. Yesterday, someone was like, Adam, did you know the Octomom is now a grandma? I was like, no, I don't keep... believe it or not, despite what you might think, I do not keep up to date on the Octomom in her life, actually. Miguel's, thank you for the resub also. Thank you for the 2 months, Narth. 72 months. 72 months. Still alive, Narth. Look at you. Way to go. Narth is like, kill me. Way to go. Dad game. Colonist lending. Found 20 on an asteroid. The giant mech chunks can be deconstructed into them. The sealed crates can have them. Imagine not keeping up with our Lord and Savior, Octomom. And we basically almost died because of muscle parasites. Crazy. It's at 16% out of 300. My god. You have a logging equip? Yeah, there you go. Oh, man. Super immune pawn also start last night. Concluded by muscle parasites. Yeah, the downside too, like he has super immune, but it doesn't really help muscle parasites, right? Because muscle parasites is a total 10 quality, and not like you just heal over time. Grav ship or a helicopter. This is a propeller plane, twin prop aircraft. Grav ship, what do you think would be more useful to get first, the ship or the shuttle? I started without grav ship. The shuttle is way further down the research. It's after the multi-analyzer. But the passenger shuttle would be incredible. Yeah, I think getting that first would actually be better. Oh no. 4 melee Neanderthal. This might be it. I think those monitor lizards are here. Maybe they'll weaken them. Oh, no, no, no. Oh no! I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. They're stealing the grav engine. My God, freaking Neanderthal. No. Man, we were so close to closing that up, too. Alright, these we can rebuild. They're just mainly steel. So we saved the important parts. Let's wait to put those back on. The funny thing is, this run is super humbling. Well, I mean, I have some severe limitations. I can't use anything other than whatever unique weapon we get, animals, and a log. So, I mean, if I was allowing myself to use everything, obviously this would be happening, but... Anyway. It's actually kind of a benefit that they try to steal that, because they might have killed us otherwise. So... Oddly positive. If they steal it, do you get a new quest? Yeah, I think you do. I don't know how long you have to wait. You know what? That might be an easy way to get more gravelite panels, speaking of. Oh no. Probably shouldn't have accepted these guys. I was hoping to get a good doctor out of it. I did not. Did not get a good doctor out of it. Are the K-ones friendly? Yeah, they won't betray me. If they come with a child, they won't betray. Narf. 8 Happy Meals are a lot when feeding 8 children. It's true. I think Happy Meal is actually more than that $5 bag now. So, Narth, thank you for the 72 months and the $48 donation. Appreciated. Happy Meal for 8 kids. Happy Meal is probably like $7 now or something, right? Who knows? Is there a mod to use multiple satiate catalysts on the same animal yet? I don't know. I haven't looked for any. $6. Oh my god. We really need this muscle parasite's gone. Goodness. Oh. That's gonna take forever. That's insane. Oh man. You got betrayed by a group that came with a child. The child had joined you, though. Oh, okay. They didn't have a child anymore when they betrayed you. Man. Who knew yesterday's colony? Exclamation bug. Confirmed bug by the developers. What's the best way, or the easiest way to get a shuttle engine? Accept a downed shuttle quest from the Empire. To deconstruct the one that they land in. Not even sure why I'm letting them do this, but whatever. Am I allowed to use traps? No, I'm only supposed to use animals and unique weapons, and that's it. Because gratitude quest. How do you survive there? Tender's not too bad. Wear parkas, and you. I mean, that's all you'd really need is parkas. Oh. Alcohol withdrawal. We might have to let them get kidnapped. Ever played Terraria? Yes. Played a lot of Terraria. And today has been crazy on this already. Oof. Might be the end. Real bad luck today, Jesus. If block, oh, we had a breakdown. If block greed breaks down too, we are definitely dead. Luckily we had full adaption the previous time. How did I start with a unique weapon? I didn't. I didn't start with one. Oof. Greed had a breakdown right after, my god. My goodness. Fried Potato, thank you for the 30 months. Hey, Potato. 30 months. How did I find this unique weapon? This one, I was left by a pilgrim. So I did a Sky Lantern Festival. A pilgrim showed up and they left me a unique weapon. Yeah, the muscle parasites is like literally killing the run right now. We're at 44% out of 300%. It's going to be a long time. Long time. Is Gunlink worth it to craft? Generally not. I mean, problem is if you're wearing a Gunlink, you're more likely to die than if you're wearing like a simple helmet or better. So, under the ship engine, it's right here. It was getting stolen, but we managed to get it back. Man. Yeah, the Neanderthals were stealing it, and then we managed to shoot them and get it back. If Greed didn't have muscle parasites, we'd be okay. Yeah, we managed to shoot and get the grav engine and the pilot console back. Maybe for snipers worth it. Yeah, it's just that, just know that if you're wearing a gun link, when you could be wearing a helmet, your pawn is more likely to die. Just close to death. Exclamation bug, Anuka. What do you recommend for a pawn for native brutality? What do you mean? Like, starting traits? Skills? What to go after first? What gear to get? What weapons? In general, what do you look for? If you want the highest chance to survive, like, we got pretty lucky that this was super immune. If you want the highest chance for your starting negative brutality pawn to survive, you want tough super immune. And then typically what you'd want from there is 3 construction, 5-ish plants, 5-ish medical, and then other stuff is just nice to have. But if you're like min-maxing the best chance of not having to start over. That storage building in between the turbines? No, that was our ship. We were getting ready to launch, and then our pilot got kidnapped, and our starting pawn nearly died. What buildings do you need to go to orbit? You need a grav ship. You need some form of heat. And then you need oxygen pumps from the orbital tech research. Your pawns themselves, if you actually go out of the ship into the vacuum of space, will need either vac suits or power armor. And this really sucks. Muscles parasites. 62%. We've tended it 3 times. Well, you know, at this rate, he'll be over muscle parasites in as little as 30 to 40 days. 30 to 40 days. Wow. Let's fight the new insect queen. To which Victoria Anomaly threat would you compare her to? Not very hard to fight. She does like a big, she hits hard by herself, but her hardest hitting move is melee, and then all the other insects work as they've always done, right? So she wasn't that difficult. I don't know that I would compare her to an Anomaly event. She's more like fighting a Grumbo. Pretty sure you can travel to the city to get medical care for a cost. I would use that right now, that's for sure. She's more like fighting a slightly stronger Thrumbo in a tight area. Kinda. That's probably the closest I would say. She starves. You just make her starve, apparently. An eventful morning. Yep. Our pilot got kidnapped. We have gutworms, or not gutworms, muscle parasites. Ugh. Damn, it sucks. And we're basically waiting out muscle parasites and waiting on this timer. Yeah, Randy's been super active. Have I seen the new Thrumbo? No, I still haven't gotten the quest for that one. Spotify playlist to play RimWorld with. At this point, the game's OST is old for you. Have you been using P Music? Install the P Music mod. That is what I would suggest if you haven't done that yet. I'm sorry, Tom. I appreciate that support. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually will have to take tomorrow off. I wasn't planning to, but I'm gonna have to take tomorrow off because we have a doctor's appointment right in the middle of the day. Say we, my daughter, but you just wall in the grav core. Yeah, but it was almost worth having them steal it. Oddly enough. So what I might do is I might actually put this in here. And I might close this, but like open it if we need to try to get them to steal something. We'll sign her in as the little chungus. Last human meat. Oh, I see. That's right, man porkism. I almost forgot. FD is now catatonic. Friggin' fantastic. Oh man, oh man. Have suggestions for quality of life mods for RimWorld. I don't really use mods. My big thing would be whatever you wish was different in RimWorld, or whatever pressure point you have in RimWorld, there's probably a mod for it. And so you just think of that and then look for that thing. Oh my god, I forgot you were also married to them. Oh, Jesus. So like some really common ones though are things like quality builder, what is that? Minify everything some people use. That one can be really overpowered. The allow tool, a lot of people use allow tool. Octung, a lot of people use the mini map as well. Mini map is very strong. Lots of people like updating the UI and the HUD type stuff, so people will use like Rim HUD and stuff like that. Pick up and haul while you're up, common sense, medical tab, work tab, animal tab. There's a lot of those ones. There's oh yeah, the KV save bill settings or something. I'm sure it'll get forked if it isn't already. What's going on with the AC unit? Why he facing open door? Exclamation AC. Type exclamation AC. Yeah, I might have to. It's really unfortunate. But I can't. We're gonna end up starving too. We got Hefty needs to wake up. Alright, there's biphasic for now. Complex jobs mandatory for you. But yeah, if you type X, is the bot not working all of a sudden after I did the, oh there it is, just slow. Why don't you use quality of life mods? Does it reduce the fun or the challenge of microing? I used to use lots of quality of life mods, but then I stopped for several reasons. One of the original reasons was a business decision. So when oh god, please don't. Oh no. Yeah, you're just gonna get more unhappy. Those are venerated. Great. When I was early on in playing RimWorld and streaming RimWorld, it was nearly impossible to find vanilla stuff. It was like, especially vanilla hardest difficulty, it was like impossible at that stage. And so I was like, oh, well, there's a niche I can help fill, right? And so I started playing with basically no mods, and people then learned like it was a destination to go if you wanted vanilla. Like what you see, 99.9% of what you see on my screen is going to be what you get if you buy the game, and that's how things act if you buy the game. So my channel became very good for like people are trying to learn how the mechanics of the game works without mods, or people are looking at the game before they buy it, those sort of things, right? So that's how it started. And then I discovered pretty quickly, I was like, oh, well, I actually like playing like this as well. So that's like the starting reason why. Bison? No, I want chocolate content. Like when I was new to RimWorld and I was gonna go watch like a stream or a video, and I would see something that said lightly modded, and I would open it and I was like, oh, okay. So just lightly modded, like, yeah, just a few mods. And I would go to their mod list and it was like 116 mods or something. They're like, yeah, that's lightly modded because none of it's really an overhaul mod. It's like, all right. Okay, I'm gonna go look for another lightly modded one then instead. Go there, 80 mods. Like, okay. So at the time, there's very few people playing vanilla or vanilla adjacent content. That's how you found the videos with the mods or watching vanilla helps with actual game knowledge too. Yeah. Yeah, and most of those quality of life ones, I mean, it's actual quality of life, so I can do all the same stuff just with more input. Where are the animals? Blocked Greed just had a slaughterer breakdown and killed what few animals we had remaining. I know you just got here and didn't see it, but I'm just thinking about something like that happening in real life. That'd be awful in real life. Wow. Oh my god. What is today? Lines that are now activated? Yeah. It's not just that. Look, alcohol withdrawal minus 35. Block Greed. Wife died. Regulation started. Obviously, you're catatonic. Sears paid. Friend died. High life missing. Yeah, the corpses are a very small amount of the total percentage of crap that's going on here. How long until this is over? My lord. The Noah's Ark run? No, it is not. Absolute chaos? Yep. Yep. -5. Venerated buffalo died that he killed. Oh, at least Hefty's back up. That catharsis is going to get him over his alcohol withdrawal just for a little bit. 28%. God. We're going to run out of food, too. Well, I mean, at least there's some growing. Where's that LMG? Where'd you drop that at? Watch that burn or something. Why is this? It's because of the restrictions I put on it. I mean, we're getting unlucky as well, but if I just allowed myself to use traps, we'd be fine. Maybe an Odyssey. Spawn in the underground, stockpile things. Yeah, I've had that happen also. Yeah. Oh, can't spawn. Oh, yeah. I had one spawn in one of the mech places. But the bunkers, yeah, you can do that with the, the flesh pit also, yep. I think they just uses the same pocket map, whatever, that stuff that uses, yeah, so it should be the same. My God. Well, he just went straight catatonic again. Imagine she does betray us now because there's no child. She just picks up the club and kills them in their sleep. Sea duck coming along, awful. 3 catatonic breakdowns in a row. Yeah, that's insane, actually. Not using the Odyssey scenario. Are you still hunted once you obtain the grav core? No, you're not. You know what happens to the monolith in new maps? Apparently the monolith keeps its level. So when you get the strange signal quest, I didn't know that, so I incorrectly said it didn't keep its level yesterday. It keeps its level. So when you get this, so for anyone that doesn't know, if you do any scenario that's not the anomaly research start, you'll get a quest called Strange Signal that drops a monolith on your map. And you get that in new maps. So your new map will have, you'll get that quest, and it will drop at whatever progression level you left it on the last map. Wait for you to get some sleep. Hey, maybe. Oh, Creed is up. Time for the 4th catatonic. Finally, this looks like your standard RimWorld run. It's already been 11 days since that kidnapping. And he's down again. Yeah, I would doubt it. So we would have lost the run again, this time not from a bug, had we not gotten the refugee. High Life me was interesting. I took High Life so we could have a plant specialist eventually, but same from yesterday, yeah. Well, it depends on which one you mean. The very first one yesterday, we lost to a bug. Execution bug, we'll show you the clip. And it was a bug, and I sent it to the developers. He's gonna get all the bad stuff at once. Transport pod. Blastin', thank you for the super chats. With the whole weekend playing Odyssey. Maybe your new favorite. Last night, barely survived a metal horror outbreak. Left right as an army of mechs dropped in. Any tips for wealth management? The biggest tips for wealth management is always try to only have what you need to survive, and then only increase wealth if it's wealth that can defend itself, right? So like, probably don't have 1,000 meals in storage. Instead, that same wealth could be all masterwork assault rifles for everyone, right? If you're trying that. What do you do with the extra stuff? You can sell or gift that stuff. If you want to do wealth management. You don't have to, but. So there's a no geothermal. I kind of like it. I kind of like that it gives a reason to do different energy. Looks at your 900 kibble. Yeah. You don't have to play that way, but the question was how to play that way. I also have a wealth guide. You can also go to Expedition Guides or type in RimWorld Wealth Guide. You can also lower the difficulty and enjoy hoarding. Yep, that's also a correct way to play. Do I use a font mod? Do not use a font mod. Randy's fingers on a button. This is bug. The bug sucks. Yeah, it really does. I wonder how far along we'd be if that hadn't happened. We definitely have 4 good pawns by now. I mean, probably a few more, but those kids have been grown in god pawns. Quests like space platform scale based on your wealth. Yes, it snapshots your raid points. It snapshots your raid points. So, for instance, we have these quests that we've just gotten. Ancient Reactor. If we now don't go do this quest until we're at like 50 pawns and cataphract and assault rifles when we go here, this will have like just a couple enemies. So quest places snapshot the raid points of when you get the quest. There's no incorrect way to play RimWorld. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, yeah. %, quality. She just pushed the timer out 2 more days for no increase on percentage total. You know what happened? That bug? Yeah, the bug was pretty BS. Yeah. For the map, are you using no pause? No pause mod has that bug. I think Brain should probably. Oh, man, I've had a lot of people come in and ask me about that no pause mod or bug because it happened to them as well. Brains should put that on that Steam page or just disable the mod temporarily. I'm afraid if he disables it, he'll never bring it back though. No, there's not even a reason for the 2 extra days. I know. Sort of breaks the game too much. Yeah, right now the no pause mod has a small bug that if you try to launch the grav ship from a temporary map, like a quest that you got from an atlas, it'll delete your entire grav ship, all your people. You will get a game over, and your screen is frozen, so you have to alt F4 out of the game. Just a small bug. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Best new animal from Odyssey. Like which one I like the most? I haven't tested them all out, but you know what? I kind of like the vole, the mega vole. It does a pretty good job of mining. Almost always want like an early miner or something. You just tame a mole. That's kind of nice. Armadillos are new. Armadillos are new. Yep. There's a lot of cool new animals though, both from looks and functionality. And there's still quite a few that we haven't, or I haven't experienced. Grab anchor. How many people are going to be on the ship? My eventual goal is to have like a 2-man crew on a little grav ship, and then maybe 4 people at the permanent base. That's kind of the final goal of this. We keep getting reset, so. Like the giant frog and the bullfrogs are both cool. What faction has the most dirt moles? You can always click here and hover over a faction, and it'll tell you. So like these Outlanders have 5% dirt moles. The Empire. Yeah, so Outlanders. Edible frogs. You can eat the frogs. What's my worst start to a run? I mean, I used to... The way I used to play RimWorld before I was recording it for edits and things like that and for YouTube is I would hit random once on a pawn, random once on a map, and then go every single time. So I've had so many crazy bad starts. I've had like a 82-year-old incapable of violence that starts on a map, breaks down before they can do anything, goes into a cavern to eat jelly, dies to a bug, right? So I've had lots of those starts back in the day. If you don't count that though, what was the worst start that actually picked up and things got better and it succeeded? That would be my first ever fluid ideology run. You might end up eating this run. Well, there goes the man in black. So House Roof does drone? Yeah, that's used to be how I played. That's how I played. And I would do naked tribal brutality. So I would do a custom scenario It would be naked brutality, but set to tribal research. And I would just do that every time. I stopped doing that because it's very long and slow, especially in lots of early restarts like I was just talking about. And it wasn't great for like YouTube and edits and stuff like that. Let me turn this crazy. You got another 0%. You got a 20% on a bruise and 0 in muscle parasites. Muscle parasites have been at 98% for 6 days. Here's the muscle parasites. Raid killed. Suddenly everyone was constantly depressed and tantrums. Turned out he killed their spouse and child in the raid. Monday at work. Oh my god, that's Psychotron. Is there a Mad Thrumbo event? No, although you can have a animal insanity for Thrumbo. Like if you have Thrumbo on your map and you have mass animal insanity, repair botched. If you have a mass animal insanity or a single animal insanity, either one. It can hit the Thrumbo, yeah. Plants grow inside constant crisis like the Martian. You've literally never seen repair botched before. I have another breakdown. Which research do you prioritize? It depends on my start and what map I'm on. Typically, it's whatever I like need for immediate survival, and then on a run that I'm not having restrictions for myself, I try to get to bolt actions or assault rifle and mortar from there. So like for instance, if I start as tribal, I'll typically do, depending on my map, I'll do stone cutting, complex furniture, electricity, gun, flak, mortar. And those might change a little bit depending on, you know, what's going on in the run, maps, etc. A lot of red mice is a few, yeah. Their friend and wife died debuff. Yeah, same person, believe it or not, yeah. Wizard of Oz movie. You can use the Sentience Catalyst on a wild human, then tame them and keep the plus 10% cautious buff. That's got to be a bug. It's good to know, though. And plate armor now that it's buffed? Maybe. So plate armor is mainly buffed depending on the material it's used, right? So I guess it would, again, it would depend on my start a little bit and like what was on my map. Like if I had some easy uranium around, yeah, maybe I'd bump out. And I mean, you got to research plate armor in order to get to flak anyway, so might be worth doing. Muscle parasites. Wow, it's almost been 20 days since that kidnapping. Do I plan on using the grav ship in this run? Yes. Hopefully. Let's see our RimWorld's player base. Is generally growing or declining? Growing. Are there any new players joining? They just had their all-time highest concurrent player count ever over the weekend. Every single day has been a higher concurrent than it ever was. So Friday they hit an all-time high, Saturday they hit an all-time high, Sunday they hit an all-time high. So yes, it's growing, which is pretty incredible for a 12-year-old game. Well, it's 11, but it'll turn 12. Almost hit 100,000 concurrent players yesterday. That is pretty crazy for it when you put it that way. 12-year-old game hitting its all-time high over the weekend. So, World's a stressful game? Nah. I wonder joins. Snotface. Snotface, you have to be good at medical, right? Evil violence. A 5. It's the same as us, but oh my god. I can't let this become the predominant religion. Sucks. Incapable violence. I need this person to leave. Sounds like Path like a year ago. Like Keeper? Well, she's capable of violence. I'm thinking about throwing her into... get kidnapped if we have a bad raid. I'm also considering using her to do the tending. $114. You'll get a Mechanitor in Odyssey scenario. Yeah, you'll get a quest to go to a Mechanitor facility. So it'll be like Mechanitor Ancient Complex or something like that. So we got muscle parasites basically right before this. So they've had muscle parasites for about 22, 23 days already. And it's not even halfway through. Touching forced weather in the Scarlands, it ended the toxic fallout instead of being in addition to. It also sounds like a bug, a little bug. Need a way to beat babies with logs to help them develop the tough trait. I think that doesn't give the tough trait. I think that gives trauma, emotional damage, death. Spindable train of Thrumbo. We have no one that's high enough to even attempt that, yeah. Trauma savant babies. Not even savant, just trauma. Just trauma. Turned out fine. Yeah, me too. You and I, we're completely fine, Narth. Nothing's wrong with us. All day for kids, assign them no work. Will they do their learning needs more and idle less? No. The best schedule for kids, unfortunately, or for whatever. Actual, they can't do recreation, so that counts as anything block. Really, what you should do when I do when I'm not lazy, which is kind of funny calling it lazy, is all anything. Put kids on all anything. They will get, as long as they have access to all the learning things, they'll do it as much as they can. What's inside that dresser that he's kept so cool? Underwear. Underwear. She's leaving. Is grab engine passable? Yes. Walkable? Yep. Haley Billy, they've been 24 months already. First time seeing the new DLC. Joins. I'll just ask a question. You've answered. How's it so far? It's really good. I did a full playthrough already. If you're curious to see the first full playthrough that I did with a grav ship start, that's up on YouTube in full length on, or in the VOD tab. Oh my god, 29% tending. It's crazy that I'm happy about that. It's in the, if you go to YouTube and click on live, the VODs are in there for the first playthrough. It's also being edited. And she sends a unique weapon as a gift. That'd be nice. Let's see here. Come on, man. Well, good news. We're almost halfway through. Oh god, you guys have some blue medicine? You sleep locks everyone else. They don't walk into people's rooms. Yeah, I usually just copy and paste the schedule. Yeah. All anything is technically slightly better, but I do the same thing. You build on deep water in this expansion? No. Windmills work in space? No. So stupid. Imagine that killing him. Traders show up and kill our starter pawn. Oh, he's having a breakdown. Let's kill him. I don't have any medicine. Here, let's get rid of some of this. Is there a unique assault rifle at this point? God, she can't even. So the only person that's able to walk right now is incapable of violence. Just unloading on him. If it's not tough, he's probably dead. Hey, look at that. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 8 negatives. Nice. Hope this will be a good run in the long run for me. Expedition bug. Expedition bug. That run ended to a caravan bug, unfortunately. No, the alcoholism guy is dead. Yeah. So restart. I'm not restarting unless we lose our ideology. Meaning, if greed dies. Scarland's actually kind of pretty when it's not the sick green. Oh, because you're forced weather. Yeah. What'd you guys leave us? A short bow and a recurve bow. Ugh. Violence not capable of taking a punch to the face. That's right, but that doesn't help us that much right now. Let's do this and hope for a miraculous doctor. If I say 1.6 is harder than 1.5, depends on your playstyle, I guess. I mean, if you're someone that just only did like traditional kill box every run, then it'll be harder for you. But yeah. Whose certainty just dropped? Okay. Captain Greeny for the 2 months. Captain Greeny? Yeah, it'll depend. Like, there's certain playstyles that didn't get nerfed or changed very much. Like the build a bunch of thick walls playstyle, the no-kill box. For storyteller, Randy. It's Randy. Randy knows that he's not supposed to be working on a Monday. That's what it is. I'm not supposed to be here on a Monday, and Randy knows it. He's like, I cannot believe you've woken me up from my slumber. I always sleep on Mondays. Well, there's new DLC, Randy, where you gotta be up. Angered the gods, yeah. Guess so. I'm not even supposed to be here. Gonna try to tame the queen. Yeah, I mean, we have already tried once, but we ended up killing her instead. Please, Lord Randy, send me a doctor. Send me a doctor, Randy. Dronis, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Is another restart of the run? No. Same one. Not all of it's going to be on there. Randy has hit us with 10 major events. Not including the little animal events and stuff. Not including the diseases. Man. Eighty-year-old doctor with a bad back. I'd take him right now for the tending. I could screw off afterwards, but Scott or Melee did. Thought Melee was trash back then until you saw that. Yes. Glitter will medicine. Yes, send me a doctor now. Please. Eight days out, though. Type exclamation run. Alright, guys, just one more chance at this one. So here's a problem. If I accept that quest, Expendable has to leave for 8 days. So we don't get the doctor for 8 days. They are slow learner, great. We wouldn't want them afterward either. And there are different. So this person would come after 8 days and then work on tending. And Block Green, in the meantime, will have muscle parasites and be on his own. So if he's down, we just lose, and there's no one for them to kidnap or anything. That's tough. So if Randy hits us with a raid within those 8 days, we lose. What's our best chance of not losing? I think the best chance of not losing is actually not taking that quest, unfortunately. Leaving Expendable here. Expendable now will have the Glitter World to help tend. They were born for this. I mean, I could keep them here the whole 9 days, right? Yeah, maybe I will. All right, let's do it. Okay, at least Lawson can also fight, right? So... All right, we need the big tend here, the big tend. 11 hours. Right, well, at least she can fight back, actually. Think safer space? No. All power armor has vacuum resist. Hey, the pun does have your name, that's right. Probably not keeping them either. Expendable Lawson. You're almost over your dead wife, right? 6 days. Okay, less than a week, Greed, and you won't remember she existed. Oh, by the way, that's confirmation Robert did die off map. No, Block. No. Do not fall in love with her. No. That's a bad idea. Oh, boy. All right. Here we go, Expendable. This is what we got you for. Expendable, come on, 100% plus. Let's do this. You know, I'm not even going to be that greedy. Just like 70% plus. 120. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, next 10, it's done. Maybe separate bedrooms? No. We'll get a bigger mood increase when this is replanted than we would for putting little bedrooms. Roses versus daylilies. Roses are less work but less beauty, so it depends. Daylilies are increased impressiveness more, but they die more quickly, so depends on how you feel about that trade-off. Glint, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Glint. Almost half a full calendar year. Very much appreciated. Title upgrade to disposable. Barracks over private rooms a year ago. Yeah, barracks are still really, really good. You can play both ways. Why not put flooring inside? Because then the room would be uglier and less impressive. I know, it's counterintuitive. But if I put floor in here, they're going to be more unhappy. A little bit counterintuitive, yeah. Ongoing tea. I was going to wait until we got the ship going, but I might just do it for that extra. Because of the high life thing. I didn't do fluid. See, right now the room is very impressive. If I put flooring in here, it becomes like dull. These flowers grow in 50% light, so you plant them straight in the ground or straight in the dirt floor. Also, dirt doesn't get dirty, so if I were to put flooring in there, then we have to spend time cleaning it, and they're going to be more unhappy because it's uglier. Yeah, we're going to have to switch tea sooner than I wanted to, but we'll go ahead and start a little of it. Might be here longer than... The odds with everything happening is that we are going to be here longer than we want to be. We've already been here longer than we want to be. Dirt don't get dirty. That's right. You can still get blood, ashes, stuff like that. But it doesn't... It's not... It's got a permanent -1. It doesn't actually get dirty in there. Negatives. Dirt floor with flowers is beautiful. Constructed floor with a little dot of dirt is filth. Yeah. See? Awful laboratory. Very impressive barracks. You can just crap on the floors, give them flowers. Thanks, Steven. Thank you for watching this. Welcome in. Take we're on. This is still number 2. This is still the run after the bug loss. If anyone wants to see the bug loss, execution bug. Yes! It's gone! It's gone! There we go. That gets rid of sick and pain. They'll be over that -20 in 3 days. They'll start doing more recreation. Now they're not going to be needing tending as much. And then we'll get the high life tea in sometime. Also, the flowers are no wealth. Yeah, no wealth, no raid points. God, that all sucked so much. Yeah, error. Due to an error, yes. Don't worry, you'll be over that in 3 days. -3. Yeah, disturbed sleep caps out at -3. -1 each. It caps at 3. Ugh. Does the ship count as propeller plane? I hope so. To do ice sheet, sit there for 3 months researching. Yeah, that's all I've done is sit here researching it. It's not that we got 10 major events within the last like 20 in-game days, and we had all of our pawns downed with catatonic for multiple days at a time. Yeah, we just did. I've been choosing to sit here and research. It's been awful. It's been a crazy event filled day. Sorry, see, it comes out sometime. Oh man, brutal. But at least we're over the parasites now. Oof. First ship launch for this tile is gonna be epic. Training the Empire or raiding Ancient Dangers better for Tech Prince? I mean, you can do both. One of them's free, right? So, but now Ancient Dangers are more rare, so. Are Hunter drones animals? No. An edited version of the previous run? Yes. The genie is gone. Yes, dead. Nost, welcome in. Yep, pilot is dead. It's gonna look so stupid. It's alright, we'll fix it later. Wow, this is really not gonna make sense. Just brain a colonist through a simple helmet. You guys got a quest? No. It's lung rot for corpse gas. Yeah, it is kind of stupid, I believe. I agree with you. It's almost fully vacuum resist, but rot sink goes straight on in. I just need a way that we can get out of here if something incredibly awful happens again. Oh god, I have no one that can craft the chem fuel. How far can we jump? 20. There's a 66% chance of a crash. How far can we go? Hang on. No, you can't. With the setup, we need 50, and we could go get out of here. All right, we're almost there. Then we almost have a way out. Yeah, the loop stays forever. Same for power. Yeah, that's what I did on my first one. Yep. Yep. Chem fuel has always been power positive with a hydroponic setup. That's why. Yeah. And the nice thing too is that the chem fuel generators produce heat, so that's one reason why like tundra and sea ice and stuff like that you'll see eventually get to, or one of the reasons get to hydroponics and chem fuel. Now we have a way to leave, at least. We can almost have a zoo again. Almost. Little crafting jobs, not enough pods are a good way to set their priorities. Takes less micromanagement than sending bills or telling pawns prioritize working at a specific workstation. Not really, unfortunately, without a mod, because if you go into like this, or smithing, you'll see the order that they do these things in, right? And then each fabricated, well, I mean, you can see through this, but like if you want them to refine chem fuel before they craft components, you put crafting above smithing. But otherwise, the only way to rearrange things in this, like from top to bottom, this breakdown, is a mod. But yeah, not really. If I'm understanding what you're asking, anyway. How's profitability of latest edit runs? Not all of them break even. So it just depends. Like some, it's yeah, it just depends on the run, and yeah, it varies a lot. So a good example is like the single phase run is made, you know, way more than its cost, but the newest no walls one has nowhere near, right? And even if you go with the xenotype runs, like the dirt mole run is made more than double its cost, but like the Itakin run hasn't broken even. But it's also hard to know like the other sides of it. Like, for instance, it doesn't tell me, I can't quantify how many people like find the channel from a specific run and then go on to watch a lot more stuff, right? Or they find the channel from a specific run and then they come to the live stream. That helps the live stream. Or they come to the live stream and they do a paid subscription. So I think all the edits are still worth it, and I still am paying. Like, I have the editor. She's paid a salary, and I just pay her per month. She just edits as much as she can. I pay her per month. I still think that's worth it. I don't plan on stopping doing that, but it's very hard to quantify those other stats that you like. They're there's no way to know about those. But just raw, like, one video does the amount of time that it took. Did it pay for itself? Not all of them do. The rest lets you rent beds. Flying Airbnb. I guess you could. Yeah, hospitality. Haven't used that in a long time. AS 1998. Theme of the 22 months. And Hamlet Eagle. Hamlet Eagle, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? Hamlet Eagle? Eagle has gotten... It's a secret, boy. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you, AS 1998. Glint, thank you again also. Said a million times, a million more. Watch them second monitor during work. Yeah, thank you. And then we have a few edits that are not RimWorld, and those I'm happy with them. I think they're really good. I really like them. They're not going to on my channel probably do as well or break even, but like the Subnautica edit, I really like that one. It's doing okay. The Dave the Diver edit I think is really good. It's not doing very well as far as views and algorithm and stuff like that, but I think the edit is really good, and it's a fun thing to watch. She has also edited my first blind playthrough of Resident Evil 1, which it's already edited, but I'm probably going to wait and release that when it's starting to get closer to horror month again. They're watching live on Twitch. Did watch the most recent edit run, the most recent No Walls one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. Yeah. Do I have a way set up to specifically tip the editor? No, but I do it. So if like a video does extra well, I'll just give her some extra money. So right now she's doing extra hours a day to try to get the first Odyssey edit out, so I'll give her extra money. So I do that. I also, once she had been with me for a year, which is crazy, she's already been there for a year, I upped how much I pay her every month to cover inflation in her country plus a little bit, you know. So I try to do all that stuff myself. Yeah, if a video does extra well and makes a lot of extra. You heard people usually pay a percentage of YouTube income. It depends, yeah. There's different ways to do it. You can pay to edit per video. You can have someone on staff like I do. You can do a percentage, yeah. Watch listed in giant weekend shifts. Right, Spindle is back. Hmm. 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 When did I start streaming? I did my very first stream in 2010 on Justin TV with a StarCraft 2 alpha beta. But I only streamed like a couple hours a month to show my clan members like StarCraft 2 that didn't get into the beta. And then I started streaming a little bit more in 2012 when I switched over to Twitch. That's when I made this name, as in 2012. And then, but again, it was just like maybe a few hours a month all the way up to like 2017. I started streaming full time in 2017, like September 2017 or something like that. I still have my VOD from my very first stream. No, I don't. Ancient days, we're calling Justin TV. Yes. Okay, so now we can get out of here. Is RimWorld my favorite game? It is not. We need to, we can get out of here. But I think I'm going to put a few things in here. I was there when the old magic was written. I was there, Gandalf. Survived somehow, yeah. How am I getting my pilot console? Like that. How'd the flooring turn out? Flooring is really good. Yeah, it's really awesome. There's a couple things that were on back order apparently, so they're gonna have to come fix a couple small things that they couldn't get the materials for within the next few weeks. But otherwise, yeah, it's like 99.9% done. Justin TV, moving to Twitch, change streaming forever. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It is an interesting thought of like, I wonder how that would have evolved if it had happened differently. But playing Wings of Liberty beta the whole time, you're just thinking how much you liked Brood War TFT better. How'd you make a living before streaming? Before streaming, like right before I went full-time streaming, actually into full-time streaming for a while, I owned and ran a small publishing company. And then before I made that company, I was a operations manager for a call center. Sucked. You gave all that up? Any raids that have a main objective of damage? Oh, it depends on what you mean. Oh, damaging your ship? I don't think so. I have a goal of doing this for a living, or was doing it for fun? Kind of a little bit of both, yeah. Kind of published first. Yeah, I told you about that, yeah. Were we the baddies? Oh, it really sucked. Scamming old people? No, scamming everyone. I worked for a company called Convergys, and they did outsourcing for like Comcast and AT&T and places like that. Is there any way to turn off the tile system and make things organic so you can put walls anywhere you like? Angle tile system seems to be ruining the game for you. No, it's a grid-based system. That's how the game's designed. Why does it look like there's a flower floor? Because there's flowers on the floor. I mean, if you want to call AT&T and like Comcast a scam, which they are, then yeah, absolutely. I feel like part of the fun of streaming freshly is that you can do it for a living. I like streaming. Streaming is a lot of fun, and playing games is a lot of fun, obviously. But it's still a job, you know. You worked at Convergys? Would it be funny if you were like one of my team leaders or agents or something? I doubt it, but. I'm Canadian. I am not Canadian. Which run did I use genetics much? Oh, lots of runs, yeah. I mean, 2 runs ago I made it. 2 runs ago, 3 runs ago, I did an entire series about genetics where we used the xenotype of everyone. The genie run, we collected every gene in the game on the genie only run. Here, if you go to this list, I need to, oh, I accidentally had the wrong thing. It's a good thing that I didn't put exclamation. We put the right thing on here. If you go to exclamation played, you go to the RimWorld tab. If you want to see us collect all the genes in the game, you can go to the genie run. If you want to see me just making a really strong xenotype, then any of the 1.6 runs, but they're not on that list yet. Nice and the ones you meet are awful people. I mean, I was still myself, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, by the time a customer complaint got to me, I would tell you there's okay. So if they worked their way up the chain of command and a call eventually got to me from a call-in customer, there was only 2 ways it ever went. And the most common one you might not expect. But the most common when a call eventually got to me would be the person would get on the phone with me. I would tell them the exact same thing that the agent and the team leader and the manager had told them. And they'd be like, oh, okay, thanks. And that was it. That was like most of the calls by the time it got to me. And I would be listening. I would be like doing an evaluation or something. And I'd be listening into the team leader stuck on a call with this person yelling at them, cussing them out, yelling at them, asking for me. I'm finishing what I'm doing. And then they would get transferred to me. And they would be super nice. Like they didn't know I had been listening. They'd be super nice. That was like 90% of them. And then the other 10% were, I'm going to sue you specifically. Give me your name, your address. I want to talk to the CEO of the company. That was the other. That was the only 2 types by the time it made it to me. Because they had to have gone through an agent, a team lead, sometimes a different manager. So by the time it got to me, they were either like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I just needed it confirmed. They had just been super hateful to the other person, but then they're super nice to me, and that was a quick call. And the other 10% are literally, I'm not hanging up this phone. You're going to have to hang up on me. And if you hang up on me, I'm going to sue you. that was the other 10%. Gotta speak to the person above you. I'm at the top. Worst jobs in the road. People think it's easy. Streamers. I don't think it's one of the hardest jobs in the world by any means. Between high school, so it depends. There's different difficulties, right? There's physical difficulty, there's mental difficulty, there's all kinds of different difficulties. But as far as that goes, I worked at a factory between high school and college for about 3 weeks in the middle of summer in 2005. I worked at a factory outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee that made some kind of little ceramic parts. And it was a giant metal building where it was like 120 degrees inside all the time. There were giant kilns, superheated in the middle of the building that I had to clean crap up, like the powder mixture of the ceramic that was falling out of the machine. And I'd have to go in with a hazmat mask into like a giant vat room and sweep out residue. And I was dumping sweat, and it was a swing shift 2 weeks, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then you switch immediately 2 weeks of 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. There's no way I can go from doing that and quitting that because screw it. I was 18. I was like, yeah, screw this. I'm definitely sticking with college. There's no way I can say the streaming is harder than that. Like, if anyone ever tells me that streaming is one of the hardest jobs, like, I don't think so. No. It's definitely nowhere near it. But so working in that environment and those people doing that for like 40 years, holy crap, insane. So no, streaming is nowhere near like the hardest job, but there are hard parts of it, right? There are things that are difficult, and it's any kind of self-employment type thing is unpredictable, you know? So there are, it's a job still. It's a fun job, but it's still a job, but it's nowhere near like working a friggin' 120 degree factory shoveling stuff into kilns and things. What was the salary there at least? Oh, what would you think I'd be making as an 18-year-old in 2005 in an awful factory environment like that in the weeks between high school and college? What amazing money must I be making? $7.25 an hour. $7.25 an hour. $6.75. $7.25. Still remember that. Printing money. Hash Monkey, they're the 42 months. Thank you, Hash Monkey. 42 months. Streaming is a more difficult job than smelting iron. That's right. 625, 725. Yep. Crazy. But our minimum wage, in other words? Yep. The floor, if so, is a reason. Yes, the flowers make the room very impressive, and they cause 15 beauty everywhere that they're walking. So it's for mood. It's for mood. Funny thing is that still minimum wage in those? Yeah. Funny thing, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that was awful. If we could pay you less, we would. Man, that swing shift was so crazy. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. for 2 weeks, and then you just switch from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. for 2 weeks. And you got, how it worked is they lined it up so you got 4 days off in a row to adjust. And I did 1 week after the split shift, and I was like, yeah, screw this. I'm not doing this. I'm about to go to college anyway. Yeah, screw this place. I'd rather be probably homeless than do this. I wasn't, but you know what I mean. 725 is a fortune. What are the downsides to flower floor? They're dirt, so they're slower to walk over, and it takes work time. There's a 9-day difference. Glad I don't have to be that stressed anymore. Oh yeah, it was miserable. Yeah, I've seen that about those shifts too. Mentioned that, yeah. I've seen that mentioned. I should say that. All right, so we are going to make a little bit more of the substructure. And we're going to probably stay here until a major event causes us to leave, or until we do more festivals to actually get usable pawns instead of these extended ones. Shifts usually work like that. In Europe, they're weekly. Have 3 shifts. Yeah, screw that. I can read them. I need them right now to get stuff done and to be kidnapped targets, right? So, and also to make this festival quality better. We're working on it though. I still only, yeah, we only have 1 unique weapon in this run yet. Oh, I can get the pilot assistant added to someone while this person's here. There's a big problem with it. What expansions are you getting the most out of in your runs? Any that you don't really use? I'll probably get the most out of, well, now Odyssey. But for me, Ideology than Biotech. I get less out of Royalty and even less out of Anomaly as far as things I use every single run. And let's see what we get from this first. It's not about how to succeed as a streamer. No, I'm not. I've thought, I don't mind talking about it. I've thought about writing something small like that and like putting as a free Kindle book or something for people. But I can only talk to how I did it. And obviously a huge amount of luck is involved too, but I did mine very methodically and with a business mindset. Sometimes like seems to upset people for some reason. I don't know. It's like seeing behind the curtain sort of thing. It's like the question about, I really like RimWorld. RimWorld is, what the crap is happening here? Oh, I didn't realize that was still set up. People ask all the time, like, is RimWorld my like, RimWorld must be your favorite game of all time. You play it all the time. I like RimWorld, but I decided to play RimWorld from a business decision. Like, it was very, like, calculated to try to start streaming RimWorld. And I like it, so that helps out a lot, right? But I don't mind talking about those kind of things, but I guess it gets rid of some of the magic for some people. It depends. Things you get most out of, are they more of a personal preference to your playstyle? So I'll answer this in a way that I think what the core of what you're asking is. So biotech and ideology add systems to the core experience of RimWorld that allow for more customized and varied playthroughs. Odyssey seems to add quite a bit of that also, but it's too early for me to tell what level it'll be on compared to those two, so I'll speak to those. The things in ideology and biotech have so many parts that can be rearranged, put together, not used, whatever, mixed with other runs and vanilla portions of RimWorld, that you get more possible varieties of playthroughs and options to suit your overall playstyle and your current themed run, if you're doing themed run or something like that, right? So that's what I say about those ones. So I like and use stuff from the other DLCs as well, but the reason why those ones are so usable is because of that, right? The systems that they add to the core experience of RimWorld. Odyssey is also feeling that way at the moment, but again, it could be that it's new and shiny, right? I don't think so. So to elaborate on that further, let's say you have all the DLCs on and you're playing some like relatively standard runs. Let's say you have all the DLCs and you're like, all right, I'm being forced to turn one DLC off. What's the first one you turn off? What's the last one you turn off? Which one is the most painful that you'll miss the most on just a normal run if you turn them off? At the moment, I can't imagine turning Odyssey off, partially because it's new, but also because of all the new biomes, weather, events, animals, unique weapons, landmarks, quests, things to interact with. It would be very hard to turn Odyssey off because it expands on the core experience so much, right? So it would be really hard to turn that off for me at the moment. What's the second one would be the hardest to turn off for me at the moment if I had to like do it? For me, it's ideology. For most people, it would be biotech. Third one, hardest turn off, would be biotech. Again, that's interchangeable with ideology for most people. Next one for me would be royalty. Last would probably be anomaly for me. And that's not necessarily the order of how I like them in. But if I'm really taking it as the core, what expands on the core experience of RimWorld, that makes the game more whole and is harder to disable because of that. The three at the top, Odyssey, biotech, ideology for me, and then royalty and anomaly are kind of together under that, even though I like both of them and I like their systems. So I think that was more of like the follow-up questions. If I'm wrong, feel free to ask follow-up questions. But that's what I was feeling like where you were going as far as the follow-up questions and everything with that. If not, yeah, feel free to let me know. But you think Anomaly's the only one you can turn off? Oh yeah, I don't mind answering, yeah. Maybe I should actually... Someone timestamps it. Maybe I'll do a little highlight of that on Twitch and have it as a link. Because it's asked a bit too, and I don't mind talking about it, but some people might be getting tired of hearing it, but that's okay. Crazy Head Gamer, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Crazy Head Gamer. Ashman, thank you again for the 42 months. Much appreciated. It's a different map from yesterday. Yes, Expedition bug if you want to see what happened to the first attempt yesterday. Downside knowledge on fantasy, check out YouTube stuff. So many X-videos, gold plate, and have hunters. How to get, oh yeah. Now for insurance company. Yeah, the shuttle is really crazy. What is that icon next to your name? I've never seen that on YouTube. What is that? How do you decide to stream RimWorld? So how did I decide on RimWorld? Okay. So basically my my primary game back when I hit partner was Darkest Dungeon. And I also decided on that from a relative business decision. But I'd done some really crazy Darkest Dungeon challenges and some world first stuff. Really crazy Darkest Dungeon stuff. And after that, we basically did like the hardest thing you can do in a self challenge on that game, right? So because of that, viewer count started to go down more again, and it just kept dropping every week. I was like, I gotta find something else to do. There's whatever. I gotta find something else to stream. So what I did, and I don't know if this would still be what I would suggest, I don't know. But what I did is I went into Steam and I went through all my games that I had, that I owned, and I went through the entire list and I said to myself, which of these games would I be okay streaming for thousands of hours and that are complex enough that that I could become an authority on this game. I could learn it in and out. I can make content for it, both like guides and stuff, and stream it. And it has, that was step one. And I broke it down to about 10 games in my list. And then what I did is I went and I checked those, and I was looking for a game category that usually sat between 1,000 and like 1,200 viewers total. And that on average without like a big streamer coming in. And that I could, if I streamed with my current Darkest Dungeon numbers, that I could be in the top 4 positions, so that if people came into the category, I'd be in those 4 positions. Then I cut the games down to a few from that. And so then I streamed each of those games for about 2 weeks each, and RimWorld had the most new viewers, new followers by a good margin. So I was like, all right, RimWorld it is. And here we are, like 6 years later. But that's how I decided on RimWorld initially. Sunblocker, okay. And I had played all those games that I tried out a little bit previously. What's the next Warhammer playthrough? No idea. I mean, RimWorld DLC just came out. It'd be silly for me to play anything else at the moment, unfortunately, but... thank you. I mean, I like RimWorld. It's not my favorite game ever, but... Can you deconstruct ship floor? Go to Architect, go to Odyssey, and then go to Remove Foundation. Famous top 10 games list somewhere. Oh, Barbie House Adventure? No. Some of the other ones that I did, because the first game I ever got regulars with was actually... what do we have in there? It was actually Grim Dawn, so I did one of the games I did a few weeks of was Path of Exile, which I'd already played a bit. When Tides of Torment finally released? Yeah, late this year. Any tips on making rocket fuel fast? Chem fuel? If you're on a map with trees, make from wood and cut a bunch of trees. I guess we might just go ahead and leave, guys. Maybe finish what we have here, if we can. Well, unfortunate, though. Did I win my last game? Which is the last game you saw? If you mean the very first run, yeah, I finished that one. I beat that one on Saturday night. I saw you when they released their next league. Probably, yeah. I really like Path of Exile, too. Loving cats. Still playing your free time? I don't have any free time. But I did play, when Path of Exile 2 first hit early access, I did do a full run of it on stream. You can see that in Expedition Played if you want. You can also use meats, yep. Alright, 4 days, 18 hours. Yeah, you can use meat, wood, any organic stuff. Guess we're not going to finish that. Guess we were not going to get our tea here either, but that's okay. Looks like we're just not going to have a permanent map for a little while. We don't have an anchor yet. I'm not gonna go get in that conversation. You're speaking of generational things. That same lines that you're saying have been said by every generation about whatever the new thing is. You can literally see it in everything, right? So, like, oh, kids today do nothing but this. Oh, kids today do nothing but this. Oh, kids today do nothing but this. You can keep just going back thousands of years. So. And the wasting thing is also kind of weird. If you're not hurting yourself or someone else, your stuff is taken care of, and you are having enjoyment, who cares? Like, what? It doesn't matter to me. It's like the person that made that, like, 5-paragraph essay to me about, like, man, Adam, imagine if you had spent all your time actually doing something useful with your life rather than playing RimWorld. You could have been a doctor. It's like, yeah, okay, my bad. Sorry, cancer. Like, you could have cured cancer. It's like, yeah, okay. Sorry, wasn't fun enough. What else can we take with us? And how many days do we have? 4 days. 4 days. Okay. Cheating in Zomboid. Yeah, that was so funny. You walk over all the ship parts? Yes. Oh, right. Do you guys have a quest? Yeah, I've seen that one too. The one that I think is funny is there's this old, there's this teacher, it's a letter from a teacher talking about how kids don't even know how to clean their slates or whatever anymore. Like when mass-produced like paper became like more of a thing in schools and whatnot, and there was a teacher complaining about how kids didn't know how to clean their little slate chalkboards and stuff. He was basically talking about how kids are stupid and lazy because they're using paper instead of small chalkboards. Yeah. Times change. They'll change again. The way it goes. The way it goes. On a daily basis, that's what a doctor could have done. It's in your book. Yeah, it's another thing too that a lot of people don't see is like there are a lot of people that think like all forms of entertainment or all forms of entertainment that they don't enjoy are stupid. Okay. Whatever. Any alpha throw? No, I still haven't got the alpha throw quest on any of my runs. You know what last? Had an older uncle make fun of you for not writing cursive. So you had to do a typing test. You have chosen another game to stream with the same success. Which one would you have been? I don't know. Someone else asked that the other day. I'm not sure. The good thing about RimWorld, like RimWorld isn't my favorite game of all time, but it is, I do enjoy it, of course. And another benefit of RimWorld, of course, is that it's maintained. Like, developers are still working on it, updating it and stuff like that. It has a lot of variety. It's a sandbox kind of thing, so it was a good one to end up having that happen with. But this game is easier to manage tasks than Kenshi. I've never played Kenshi, but I can't relate. Deal with the headache all over again. But I really like it, but I'm super biased. I have over 8,000 hours in this game, so of course I'm going to tell you it's worth it. But my favorite game of all time is StarCraft Brood War. Not symmetrical. Yeah, well, symmetrical can wait a little bit. Factorio. Game of all time is Brood War. I know a lot of that's nostalgia, but I understand my like favorite game of all time list. A lot of it's dominated by nostalgia. A lot of those games, had I not played them or anything like them a long time ago, and I played them the first time now, probably wouldn't be my favorite games, right? I understand that, but Age of Empires. I like Age of Empires too. I never played it a crap load because I was playing StarCraft so much. What I say is the best thing about RimWorld? For me, the best thing about RimWorld is that it is a sandbox with lots of ways to play and variety of runs to do. The reason I've played 8,000 hours and it still hasn't gotten super old is because there's always more ways to play and self-restrictions to play the game in. Favorite games list should be dominated by nostalgia. Yeah, like some of my favorite games of all time: StarCraft, Brood War, like I said. But then there's some like Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest is one of my favorite games of all time. I played that for the first time now, having never played it before or never playing those old school, like back in the day platformers. Would that be in my top 10 list? Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't. But you know, Diddy Kong Racing's out there for you. I can see that. H2. Total War is number 2. Out of more modern games, Total Warhammer is one of my favorites. Total Warhammer 3. Out of other more modern games, all the FromSoft games are in my favorites list. The story generator, tons to play. I play it more like a little RTS with self-imposed challenges, and I like playing it that way, as you guys know. Sticker Rush Sympathy as an OST for the DK games. Yeah, the music in Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2 are both really good. I'm not sure what my favorite track would be. One is a good one though. I'm not sure what my favorite one would be. Just pleased with this I've never played it. Player mods ever interest you? Smurf and I are going to do a multiplayer run one of the mods at some point, but I haven't tried them myself yet. Ever played RuneScape? I have not. Donkey Konga. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot are top nostalgia games for you. My top nostalgia, like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are up there too, but looking back on them and like replaying them now, they don't hold up as much, right? So I don't even know if those would be in my top 10 anymore. They would have, like, back in the day for sure. Steel hull ship walls and normal walls. The hull is airtight. Normal walls are not, for the most part. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 is up there for you. Narth, thank you for the gift sub to Ben is Pettigrew. Pettigrew. Gonna be the new cursive writing. Played 10,000 hours across RuneScape versions. What else do we absolutely have to have before we leave on this timer? We'll get some shelves set up. How much steel do we have left? Oof. Use infestation, hive queen, pit to dump excess wealth. Still counts. It still counts. I've been told it still counts. See your opinion. A RimWorld 2. I think I will ever see a RimWorld 2. Well, forever is a mighty long time, so maybe. I don't think a RimWorld 2 is coming very soon, or that they're making one. Be cool to be wrong, but maybe eventually. We're building a plane, I guess, kinda. Majora's Mask go to your profile picture. Yeah, Majora's Mask is really good. I mean, I like Ocarina of Time too. I like them both. Let's just back up. We're running at the new place. Link to the Past, also really good. Yeah. Probably likely to roll 2. I don't know. I feel like if they were going to do the first game from the ground up to make it better, then they might as well do it too, right? Oh. Abandoned platform. For a pilot core, that would be really good right now. Where is this? Oh, crap. Have 3 more letters for DLCs so they can make number 2. One day, we gotta get out of here. We'll have to finish this stuff wherever we land. Maybe we survived earlier. Watch this too, but they said the DLC is separate from the game. Watch this too, no doubt. Like the vast randomizers. Yeah, I like watching randomizers. Some of the things that I watch that I don't play are randomizers for some of those old games. I like watching Ocarina of Time randomizers too. A video going over ideology is the only DLC you don't have. I don't. If you have any questions about it, I can try to answer, but I don't have a video specifically going over it. Never played Spelunky. Yeah, Spelunky's fun. Never played the second one though. You're about to mention Ocarina of Time randomizers. Yeah, those are really crazy. I like watching them for sure. Kind of a little close here. I got to see you on the stream. Hey, welcome in. You play Ocarina of Time randomizer for marbles? I don't know. I haven't played Ocarina of Time since I was a kid, so that would be kind of crazy because I wouldn't even know where to go to like look for a lot of the things anymore. $11 hours. Please don't have a breakdown. When you're flying, destroying big locked energy? No. It'd be funny though. Wow. Yep. Running started exclamation bug. Bug. We lost the first attempt to a caravan bug. Mr. Zach, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Zach. Storyteller Randy. I asked for that one in the breakdown. So. Come on, greed. Virus mechanized, unexpendable. Okay. Where's the best RimWorld DLC, in my opinion? Yeah, we need to take a clip of all that stuff earlier or whatever. The short answer is, if you're looking which one to buy right now, Odyssey, and Biotech Ideology, and then Royalty Anomaly. For me, right now, Odyssey, I mean, it's the newest and shiniest, right? We'll have to see in a couple weeks. But as far as expansions onto the core experience of RimWorld, Odyssey, Ideology, Biotech, Royalty Anomaly. It's our pilot, by the way. Come on, Greed, we gotta go. Is it FAQ Monday? I guess so. Let's go. Come on. Captain Bison. What are some of the new merch? I haven't even looked at it yet. I've been so busy. Is it linked on the Steam store right now? Oh, maybe I'll go look when after we land. Here scares gonna be Bison. Oh my god, days last so long. Come on. Can you play all the DLCs combined? Yes, you can. My god, Greed, finally. All right. What a ship. God, so long to get this friggin' art with how crazy Randy has been this run. Okay, but will she fly? Yeah, surely. Let's go. Only a 61% chance of crashing. All right. Yeah, like those odds. How far we can go. So bad. Let's go really far. Let's go right here. Here we go. That doesn't even make any sense. We took a piece of that wall with us from the other one. We made it. Surely we can't crash here. Is that thing missing a whole wall? Yes. Right, we made it. Our new home. Let's watch this bad boy land. We did it. We didn't crash? Wow. Nice. That wall that came with us, yeah. Overgrow. Overgrow that. we land in the sun blocker? I think we did. Unless that's... No. It wasn't off-map prong cause. It was on-map. Okay. That's right. That's right. Get this thing closed off. What do we have here? Got more sandstone, okay. Is not going to space? Yeah, we're not going to space, right, for quite a while. Maybe the problem was the pilots last run. Me and R squared are always bickering. On multiple grav ships at the same time, nothing I'm aware of. Tiles you have been to before the anchor tech? No. Like Jawa Sandcrawler. You've been playing RimWorld. Before they go to bed, so when they wake up. It's on... If you go to my schedule guide, it's in that, and it's also in the comments. There's a benefit of both. So the before bed is more self-correcting. After bed is more mood. On average. So it depends on what you want. What do I mean by more self-correcting? So this is a forced schedule, sleep is not. So if you have recreation after sleep and they cap out their sleep before all these here I'll you know what, let me show this. It might be easier to explain. Okay, so sleep schedule is not a forced schedule. This is sleep if you're below the threshold for sleep, and if not, do anything. So here's what can happen. Your pawn goes to bed right here because this triggers them to go to bed. They have a really good bed or something like that. They only sleep 5 of these. So they don't need more sleep, so these 2 become anything. So then they get up, and with those anything blocks, they go out and start to do something. And then recreation is a forced block if they're down or whatever. So, well, I mean, if it's below the threshold, it's a forced block, right? So then they get to this, and they're like, oh, I'm scheduled to recreate. And they stop doing their job, and they come back. So that's why I don't do it that way. The downside is with this. The downside is with this one. Recreation, or I mean, mood doesn't matter while sleeping. Sleeping freezes mood. However, the timer still goes down. So with this one, you're no longer having the recreation buff mood as long while they're awake, but you are not getting the problem where they sometimes get up and go do stuff and then come back and recreate. It depends on which one you want to do. There's 2 different ways to do it. This one is more self-correcting, and they will less often get the they'll get a little bit more production done because of what I was saying. This one, they'll have a little bit more mood. They might interrupt their jobs more often, if that makes sense. But if you go to my scheduling guide, it goes over that, and there's some more details about it in the comments. I don't have migraines. I've had like 1 migraine a year since I moved to Indiana. Maybe 1 a year, maybe sometimes 2. I used to have migraines a lot in Arizona, like before I moved here 10 years ago. Why do you pick rice over potatoes and corn? It depends. Rice is safer, but less work efficient. Corn is less safe, but more work efficient. Potatoes are what you do in stony soil, basically. So again, it depends on whether you want safety or work efficiency. When do you change to biphasic? When I want to trade 20% productivity for 12 mood. But what I mean by safe. So rice comes in very fast and incrementally. So you're not getting huge wealth boosts at the same time. Also, if a blight or a fire happens, you can regrow rice in just a few days. If you are waiting on corn and you've waited a really long time and it's at 60% or whatever, and then a blight you get a fire or whatever, you have to leave or whatever, then you're kind of screwed, right? But it's more work efficient. So and in addition, you get that huge spike of wealth too, which can be dangerous. But yeah, corn is work efficient, rice is safe, and potatoes are used in normal or stony soil. Oh, why you get migraines in Arizona? I don't know. I don't know why it was. Maybe all the dust and stuff, or maybe there's something I was allergic to. Bond, thank you for the 29 months, Yvonne. Glad to see you doing well. Thank you. Strawberries have a couple of places. There's a couple of uses. If you're having to eat raw food, the strawberries are not going to give them a debuff for eating raw, so that's nice. And then royals will eat strawberries, right? So you don't have to make them fine meals. And the third one is if you have hydroponics, but you don't have enough workers to keep the hydroponics planted and harvested immediately, strawberries can be good in hydroponics. Failed harvest of rice, no big deal. Failed corn harvest is a huge loss. Yep. But corn is very work efficient, so that is its benefit. We countered the fun interaction of corners and vacuums yet? Yes, but it only happened to me when the corner was next to a door. You thought potatoes are more hydroponic efficient than rice? No. The thing about potatoes is they have very little fertility sensitivity. So potatoes basically grow the same speed pretty much anywhere you put them. So if you're putting potatoes in hydroponics, it's a pretty big waste. I would never grow them in hydroponics. I would either do rice or strawberries. Potatoes grow pretty much the same speed, whatever soil put them in. Rice has really high fertility sensitivity, so it grows the fastest in hydroponics. Hydroponics are 280% fertility. Rich soil is 140. So like rice in hydroponics is crazy. You can get rice harvest like every 2 days in hydroponics. Beautiful ship. Manage wells, you had a field of rich soil, and you get 3/4 of your base to being a freezer for corn in your first harvest. So that's I think that's pretty typical, you know? You're in good company. Without them being supported by grav panels? No. It won't. I had grav panels under those. The upside down T. Why is hay grass not viable for animal runs? I mean, you can use it, but it's just not as efficient. It depends on which kind of efficiencies you want, though, right? So, like, again, it depends on work. Work efficiency is a huge thing in RimWorld. So it depends on how much more work you're willing to spend for nutritional efficiency, right? The most efficient for your animals is if they can graze, let them graze on like grass and stuff, right? But if you are like making a product to feed them, then without exploits, the most efficient for most animals is baby food. So. We keep sending panthers to eat your pawns. Randy doesn't want to work on Mondays. That's what we determined. Animals, I know. We had so many animals before they got killed. Size limit on the grav ship. 2,000 substructure is the eventual size limit. We made a... Room without corners is just fine. A vacuum. But the moment you put in an external corner that's not airtight, the room depressurizes. Oh, yeah. I haven't built corners while I was already in space. No. Also very good to train cooking the baby food, yeah. It's hard to reliably get the animals you specifically want. The point is just down to luck. When you get the pasture shuttle, you can just go pick them up anywhere you want. Vultures eat corpses, even rotten corpses, yeah. Brought wood with us. No chem fuel for another jump. Okay. So we need to like go around until we have the resources to make the anchor. 300 plasteel. The advanced components are easy. Recommend to purchase for someone that doesn't have any DLC. I would say start with Odyssey. It's new. It's pretty awesome. It expands on the core gameplay. After that, biotech ideology around there. Odyssey, biotech ideology. You can't go wrong with any of those three. But I'd just say start with Odyssey. It just came out, you know. Did you dock the passenger shuttle on the grav ship? Yes, I did that in my first run. You have to have a spot for it, but you have to have a substructure. Basic equation of how many oxygen generators. No, I haven't screwed around with it. I just kept adding them until I didn't need them anymore. But probably not the best way. You make a wooden ship. You can make wooden. You put any type of wall in your ship. It's not airtight, but you can do it. It's gonna be an issue. $97. I wouldn't do that. Quarters under spaceships. Bean, 24 months already somehow, Bean. Much appreciated. Thank you, Bean. Lusty story being something that relates to Cantor, then do you need biotech DLC? You do not. That's just an extra bonus you get if you do have biotech. you don't get the extra machine allowance if you don't have it. Still animal run. Yes, what happened? Exposition bug. Jesus. Beat the crap out of her. What happened? Logreed tried to convert Expendable. She said no, so he beat the crap out of her. Okay. Seems reasonable, right? No, I don't think it is reasonable. No quest? Man. Not what I would consider reasonable. There's a biotech reward for the Odyssey quest. If you have biotech, there's an additional reward. Yes. AC cool your fridge on the grav ship? Yes. Our AC is airtight? Yes. A wall feature for normal walls or 0.6. It would kind of be nice if all walls on the ship had it, but I kind of understand. It's basically like the airtight walls have it, right? So kind of in the long, I guess it's kind of like nice to know, like at a glance, like, okay, that's airtight. The hole connects diagonally, is still airtight at the diagonal, you know? That's reasonable for RimWorlds anyway. Mastodon, they have a 10% chance to fight back. Oh, we would just die. Have to wait for inspiration. Flame bow. Steel club. Just freaking leave those. Keep the turbine for a while, I think. Is the steel doesn't burn mod too strong? No idea. It doesn't matter. If the steel doesn't burn mod allows you to enjoy the game more, then use it. Doesn't matter. You won't get in trouble for using it. It's fine. I'm gonna Cuddles. They were 20 months at tier 3. The Golden Butt Club. That's like, well, tier 3 is 5, not 3. right? So that's like 100 months. First one to 100 months. No. Thank you, Cuddles. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's a single player sandbox game. Like if you want steel not to burn and you like that and it increases your enjoyment or makes the game feel better or more realistic to you, then yeah, whatever. Yeah, this one's not unique. The ship hull, the steel ship hull isn't flammable. Don't worry, we won't tell. Yeah. I've never used it, so I don't know. So you're already punished by tricks. Turns out they're only for kids. Yeah. That's what they said about tricks. And I tried some, and a rabbit broke down my front door and tried to beat me. Sorry about that, Z-Core. By the way, Z-Core brought up the tricks thing. We're just joking with each other. We both understand that we're joking with each other. Sometimes I get weird, like, people trying to defend other people like that in chat. Z-Core and I are joking, and they'll be like, oh my god, I'm just being such a jerk to this guy. Chloe, welcome back. 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Chloe's like, what? I didn't sign up for a baby. Well, I have the contract right here. No. I think, Chloe. Keep all your mods, or are you playing without for now? I kept all my mods. There they are. I did. I kept all my mods. Who are you? Oh my god, what's with all these incapable violence? Just get out. Get out. Oh yeah, that's right. No pause isn't working correctly right now, so that one's not even accurate. Brains fixed no pause yet? No. You found a unique charge lance? Outside of startling efficient hunting. What is that? What's the mods that you got? Like the mentality of every playstyle is a valid way. Yeah, I think it's really dumb every time I see that people talking otherwise, right? Fortunately, you see that a lot, especially like on like Reddit and stuff, where someone will post their base and someone's like, should be ashamed for using that kill tunnel. I would never. Possible and interesting to do a solo asteroid challenge along the same lines. I think you could, if as long as you start with a breathless gene. Is there a timeline where you would keep a incapable pawn? Yeah, I've kept incapable pawns before, but not as like one of my only 1, 2, or 3, unless I'm doing like a specific challenge or something. We need 300 plasteel, so it's tempting. Found a Hellcat with incendiary rounds and lightweight last night. This is why you never post your base. What are the pros and cons of dismissing a trader? There's no con, only you can't trade with them anymore. The pro to it is they're not going to be there to like open your doors if a manhunter comes or something, right? Or maybe they're in the way of something, or maybe they're sitting on substructure of your ship. Does it really exist? Because it's an absolute hole. All right, so now we're gonna run this. Hopefully we get some people better than expendable. Yeah, take a look. Major break. What's going on? Oh right, let's wait on that. I need to grow Psychite, but yeah, we might as well start it because maybe we'll be here long enough. Maybe. Seeing using an asteroid as a base of operations. Strike from. That sounds pretty cool. You'll have used the barracks and they'll flame for that. Oh yeah, yeah. So it's just, I would, if it just feels like that. Living like that would be exhausting, right? Like caring about every single little thing that someone does like that, even in like a sandbox video game. It's like Jesus. These people, I don't know. Whatever. Radiology, relic, unique weapons, guaranteed legendary, randomized trait. Yes. Yep, we did that in the last one. I ended up not going after it because we decided, once we found that out, we're like, oh yeah, we'll do this on a run. That is for it. This third or fourth start of this playthrough. Second. Had a lot of free time. Yeah, maybe. Do you think dismissing gives any social experience? I haven't looked at the I haven't looked at it, so maybe. Fun really kicks wealth management into gear. Yeah, whatever you want to play on. What happens when you would destroy all settlements? Only manhunters? Oh yeah, I guess so. If you also do the mechs, yeah, that would be interesting. Have I scrapped? No, we still plan on doing an anchor base. Yep, that's the goal of this playthrough. It's just taking longer than intended. Is there a plasteel node on this map? There's not. Potentially has to be relics of other ideologies. What the first tip died to? A bug. Exhibition bug. Caravan bug. Just feels bad, but where would be on that run right now? We had so many animals. We're probably dead from like actual dead anyway. But let's do it. Type exclamation run or look at the description. How to watch, play, and hopefully learn a lot. I have lots of guides and lots of playthroughs as well, Sierra. If you have any questions, let me know. Thank you for watching. All right, Kiko. Kiko, you can help us do the festival, but otherwise you're getting out of here. Also, we're not allowed to use this knife, so. Oh my god, Block Greed just keeps getting in a fight with Expendable, just beating the crap out of her. She's a different ideology. No 3, no, we're getting rid of this guy. Anonymous, thank you for sub to George Mallory. Children get buffed. Get like 12 passions. Children got buffed. Isn't that crazy? People were asking me a lot before 1.6 if I thought children were too strong and they would get nerfed. And I was like, no, I don't think they'll nerf them. Because they're an investment and they buff them, which is really crazy. So now they get, if they hit top growth tier every time, they'll end their full growth cycle with 3 extra passions, which is pretty crazy. 3 extra passions than previously. What ideology are we? Mainly personhood, animal personhood. Move in a week. How can you minimize your furniture for easy moving? God, I wish that was possible. Moving sucks. I told Modwife if we ever do anything that's like a moving type thing again, whether we're moving or doing house stuff or whatever, that we'll save up for longer and we'll hire someone to do it all, because screw it. So exhausting and time consuming. You're already dealing with all these other stresses. Please give me another joint event, please. This is the worst, yeah, especially if it's like across country. You raise 20 plus kids and only got 1 tough. Do they all hit max growth tier too? Ouch. You can get anonymous. Ellie, thank you for the 2 months. Is this your 7th or 8th start of this playthrough? Second. Wow, that really sucks. Probably should have kept them over the other expendable. Well, and the workshop for mods to add random elements for a true chaos run. I think of the Cyclops mech. I haven't used it as a like a friendly mech. And I've also kited every single one, so I've never... Excuse me? How can you be that weak? That last sparrow one-shot you? They got death on down from the wimp trait. Oh, wow. Wow. Block Greed's like, wow, that was easy. How embarrassing. Well, they would be embarrassed, but they're dead, so... Have you seen the size of those sparrows? Oh, man. Let's Cyclops fire, give your pawn brain damage. They shoot really fast. I've seen the Empire use the beam gun several times, and they never seem to do great with it. I think it's just good against shielded things mostly. I don't know. I haven't used it myself, so. Dead? That's so embarrassing for you. I can actually kill those. What they have? Hmm. Ah, we won't risk it. We'll get a new bison, it's fine. You shield him, joke. You play cards right? Yeah, it bypasses a shield, which is nice. Let's see if we crash this time. Yeah, no reason to risk it, especially after we finally got stabilized a little bit. And we did get the harvest done, so that's okay. I'll get some tea while we're here. This little ship. The music, yeah, that P music track is really good. Oh, still no crash? What? Wait, now I'm complaining. I'm surprised, but I'm not complaining. Wow, meet R squared were like just wrecking all the time. We had way higher percentage. No bison here. Grizzly bear though, it's not good. Most of you just run away from your raid. That'd be maybe not fun. Yeah, I did a true pacifist run. It's a crazy run if you want to check it out. The edit for it isn't very long either. But I did a true pacifist run where we were all incapable of violence. We weren't allowed to use traps, burn tunnels. We weren't able to even damage people indirectly. Like I couldn't call in allies or lead them into traders. I couldn't use roof collapses, burn boxes, tunnels. We had to, the only thing we could do is, this was before the grav ship. All that we could do is repair or hide or run. And yeah, I did that entire run, which is, it was really silly, but we did it. Where are you hopping to? Anywhere without a currently active raid at the moment. First time getting enough steel in your early game? Been more efficient with ship space than you were. Oh yeah, hopping around trying to mine steel everywhere. The first run I did do that a lot too, actually. But being able to just head off and grab steel elsewhere is kind of nice. Man, that steel's really far away, speaking of. I should have landed down there. I want to anchor onto one of these maps, but Gravlight panels make 3 11x11 rooms with oh, the grav ship starts. I didn't math it out, no. So we're gonna need 300 blast. 300 plastic. Okay. Oh boy, another fire on the prairie. Yeah. Plastic. The 5 AS components we can just go trade for. We've had one fire, yes, but what about a second fire? A ship on top of a grav ship? You can, yes. Mad Parrots terrifying. I know, we had like 54 manhunting macaws. They were on top of us like instantly. It was pretty terrifying. New lovers. Greed! Why don't you learn? Greed. You can't keep falling in love with these temporary pawns. And it's always the ones of different ideologies too. Oh my god. Are they locked in? There's a manhunting boomalope I didn't want them to be killed by. Greed, come on. Beat her multiple times while trying to convert her, yeah. Maybe we should come back to the grasslands after we get the anchor. Loving guy. Conditions apply. He just wants love. I'm sure they're not Neanderthal. Or that, he's got that jawline of Neanderthal. Yeah, not quite. Hey, I wonder what the rest of the map is like. Yep. Yeah, okay. New tile or house got moved. Oh, do I hear rain? Yes. Good timing. Same playthrough, we moved maps, yeah. Here for a kid. Or is here 8? 8, yeah. Okay, so... With one advanced components, okay. So, we could get the... one more advanced component and get the long-range mineral scanner. Is there an ancient danger on this map? There's not. So we can drop nearby and trade for one. Okay. Components are pretty easy to get because we can hop around, so we can trade those. How close are we to someone? That's super far away. We don't have a mule pawn anymore, though, or anything to ride, so to say. Wildlife's basically gone. Okay. Chanzu, though, drought effect. Are there? See this? Grasslands has less, yeah, less rain. Yep. Should have a jump cooldown. It does. And that cooldown can be altered by the percentage of whatever pilot thing. Worse than the desert. Yeah, burn crops don't give a temporary fertility bonus. Make all animals super intelligent. You can't make all animals super intelligent. You can, what it does, the catalyst just brings them one tier higher. If they're already advanced, all it does is lower their wildness. I mean, they also get some consciousness increase and stuff, but it doesn't actually like bring them up to be mech level or colonist level or anything. Well, stuff is pretty far away. New power exploit. You can apparently build grav tiles under tiles on enemy bases. Chunks of it like the power generator thing. Pretty funny. Okay, this round will be different than last round, so you'll be tied to a main base. Seems like one might just still apparently play on the grav ship. You can do that if you want. I'm not going to do that on this one. Once we have a permanent one, this will basically be a small grav ship. I'm thinking I'm going to stay at just this size. As far as the circle goes. And then have that go around and get animals and stuff. But we'll see. We should have already been there, but Randy has had very different ideas for this run. So now we're like in this kind of weird purgatory state. Have a colony of 12 people and support them on the ship to raid something. Will the raid location scale with 4 pawns? I don't know. I haven't tried it. If it's a quest location, it will scale with whatever your raid points were when you got the quest. But if it's like a maybe base or something, or a side, yeah, I haven't tested that one. Tile count, yeah, extender for the tile count probably, but not for the size. Is kind of what I was thinking, yeah. In the long run, I end up having to get more pawns too, but. Around here. Maybe we'll go stop on the next jump in that little jungle area. Send someone over to get an advanced component. Get a plasteel scanner going. Get to that anchor. Well, the Mechanitor helmet protect from space. Yeah, I haven't looked at it, but if it's a... Well, I guess we could look right now, right? If it's a power armor, which I think it is, it should have some vacuum resist. I haven't looked though. Red beard, they're the 4 months already. Subscribe a month. Launch. Thanks for the content. Good vibes. Yeah, hey, Red beard. Very much appreciated. What are we looking for? Oh, mech tech. Let's see. Yes, it has vacuum resist. 67, 65. So it's the, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like the same vac resist as marine helmet. Into a cool bug in your playthrough with Mechanitor. Basically, your constructor died in the burn tunnel and was stuck recharging. All the mechs were stuck and couldn't cross them. Yep. Oh, I know that. I know that one. Was that the mountain-based playthrough that we were doing that in? The 1.6 one? Oh my god. It almost lost me the run. Yes. Enemies cannot path over self-recharging sleeping mechs. However... If the enemies retarget anything on your map, they can suddenly attack them again. So we did that exploit during my 1.6 mountain run, the one right before Odyssey came out. And what I did is I made a line of my own sleeping mechs in a tunnel, and huge groups of mechs, including breachers, came and they went on there, and they couldn't go past it. They were just hanging out. But then a tribal raid showed up, and when the tribal raid showed up, suddenly the attacking mechs attacked all my sleeping mechs because they were able to retarget. Their AI was able to retarget. Yeah, so it is a usable exploit, but you have to be careful because when the floodgates unleash, if you have a big backup, you're gonna be screwed. Oh, we almost lost from that. I kind of forgot we did that exploit. It doesn't even need any part of a vac suit, just the mech helmet. Yeah, that's cool. How long until we can go over there and do that trade? Not super long. Oh, there's donkeys actually. We can just do it here. Oh, that's dangerous. Or take them with us over there and then do it. That would be even faster. 8 donkeys, I know. Was a research mission? We don't have one anymore. We deconstructed it because it wasn't minifiable. Right now, what I'm trying to do is get a second advanced component, make a plasteel scanner, start scanning for some plasteel sites, drop in there these guys, get them mined, and then use that to get the anchor. Does they have higher HP with starship walls? Do better than their standard variant for entity rooms? There's a cap apparently on entity containment addition from HP on walls. So apparently not. Current rate limiter 2. We ended up giving them Starjack's vac suits anyway because of the cold. Yeah, it's super cold resist. Ruka, a raffle name? Oh, the dog? No, it started with it. Alright, let's take a look here. How long will this take? I won't buy the engine, so... days. Yeah, we'll just land closer. Find plasteel early game and crash landed start. First thing I would say is press Z and type in plasteel. You might have a plasteel vein on your map to mine. Outside of that, you can get it from quest sites. You can go land on other tiles and look for plasteel nodes. You can search for a landmark that has plasteel on the world map. You can trade for it. Deconstruct things that have plasteel. Yeah. Check. Sometimes the people in Ancient Dangers have plasteel in their pockets. Haruka. Make a Starjack in space playthrough as possible. Naked Starjack? I mean, they would just die in the vacuum of space, right? So you'd need either a helmet or a suit or both or whatever, or the Breathless gene. Like Naked Brutality, Starjack in space, I think they just die, right? Is your scale based on when you open them? No, they're seated. Last year, they're just happy to see you. There's a little both. Neanderthal grav ship win. A mod you like is animals can sometimes detect metal horrors. That's interesting. They nuzzle and they know like something's not right here. Self-aiming charge rifle. And accept some toxic waste. Grav ship playthroughs. It didn't matter. Self-aiming charge rifle. What does that mod do? Just extra accuracy? Haven't seen that one. Okay, let's see. Is there plasteel on this map? Even with a suit, you'd have to find food in space. There's food in space. There are pirates. And crates. And the Archean tree. And hydroponics. What do pirates have to do with food? You know. You know. Space equals people, yeah. Sniper, hollow point rounds, aim assist. Ornamental, yeah. The ornamental one is very disappointing. Love accuracy, weather condition for accuracy. Ignore weather condition. I haven't seen that one. That sounds pretty neat as well. Excuse me. All right. expendable. God, yeah, we're working on it, kind of. Okay, kind of. This is probably not enough to build a room to cover him before you die. The oxygen pumps. If you have 100% vacuum resist, you don't need oxygen pumps. We don't need it because we're not going to space right now. We can make more chem fuel. That's fine. I'm still gonna take them a full day to get there. Vacuum and oxygen, separate things. No, not really. Honesty Jane, you receive a lend me some pawns quest. Will it be okay to move mass to grav ship while the pawn is away? Yes, they will return the pawn wherever you are at the time. You just probably don't want to be in space at the time because they might put the pawn somewhere where they will die unless they have like a suit or a helmet or something. Yeah, just make sure you're maybe on like land would be safer. Well, now you're starting again. One day you'll find a way to blame it on someone except for you. Just lose to a bug, like I did on the last time we lost. You just keep calling whatever you lose to a bug. We lost the first pawn not to a bug. That was a naked brutality moment, but the recovery pawn and all of them died to a caravan bug. So it's a new attempt. It depends on what part you saw yesterday. We did not start this one today. We started this yesterday. If you want to see what happened to the first attempt yesterday, Execution Bug will show you. Send shuttle new location space. Yeah, you just gotta be careful because they'll just drop them off in the vacuum of space and they'll die. So if they don't have some way to survive in the vacuum of space, maybe make sure you're not in space when they return your person. What called Randy Random? Randy Random disabled a caravan button. Wow, that'd be awful. Like imagine a mod for that. Occasionally, this storyteller just makes some of your UI not work. What? Yep. Doesn't work sometimes. And sometimes the storyteller just deletes bills on your smelter. I'm telling you, that would be a modded storyteller I would literally never use. That'd be awful. No Atlas, huh? You know a game that does it? Oh crap. Funds work in your mine. Was it over a shuttle? Pick them up for 5 days. Pay you 55 uranium. No thanks. Last deal, I'll lend you 1 pawn, but uranium can't do it. Oscar Obnoxious. Oscar Obnoxious doesn't do those things. I have played with it. He does change, well, I mean, I've never had him do it. He does change, like, all kinds of stats and things like that. He doesn't make it so he just deletes your bills and stuff. That would be really awful. Use an anchor base with quests such as toxic waste packs you dropped in your anchor base. Read what it says on the quest. The quest will tell you, generally speaking. Because I am imagining it doesn't. Because if you have multiple Ares, please don't unplug the friggin' internet. What's your problem today, huh? Been doing... Hey. Go on. Anyway. How it works if you have, like, multiple bases before Odyssey is it'll tell you which base the quest is supposed to be for. I'm imagining it does that for these quests. Modern storyteller just crashes the game. You can't win. Were you hidden? Okay. Or you get the game because you're having fun, but you're sort of, hey, if you're having fun, then, you know, you're good enough at the game. But if you have any questions about it or anything like that, let me know. All right, we can get the advanced components. Good. Still no Atlas here. The attack crows were pretty awful when we used them, so I'm not sure I'm going to pick those up. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game or anything, let me know. I also have a lot of playthroughs and guides you can look at. Expedition Played, Expedition Guides, they might help. You should also look for skill traders for intellect. Will Pawn know if a meal has twisted meat? Yes, they will. One second. My wife usually helps something. Here's my freaking keyboard. I came back from helping my wife. Oh, his problem today. My wife's saying the same thing. He's like, he wants something and no one knows what, but it's not food apparently. Gotta skill it. What was he trading for in here? He's like, I'll try to get extra food in the game. Berries. He wanted the crows. I'm streaming. As soon as me and my wife came back to the door here, he started to jump down anyway, even before I could say anything to him. Aries. Aries. Do we have enough for that? I'm not sure. Almost 50 hours of DLC. Do you feel like anything needs a nerf or buff? I think someone mentioned fishing. Fishing is... It's okay. Fishing is way worse in, like, work efficiency as just growing crops, you know? So maybe fishing could use a little bit of something if they want to bring it. I mean, I don't think everything has to be perfectly balanced or anything like that, but... And it's fine. So maybe that could be something. Tried charge lances and rifles since 1.6? Yes, I have. Okay, I was trying to get kibble. clip. Oh wait, did you get a clip of Ares? I gotta see this myself. He was on my chair. The chair's moving. He was sniffing my microphone. Ares. Is official fishing better than vanilla expanded? No idea. Never played it. No idea. Flubbing. They were the 3 months that you flubbing. Appreciate it. I get some kibble. Food is. Food situation pretty bad. There's a friggin' tiger. Math, what side do you use? I usually use the default 250. I'm using 275 this time. But I haven't used a bigger map than 275 in years, so I don't know. Panther's trainable. Yes. He's trying to take over the stream, yeah. I think Modwife just saw the clip, yeah. I'm so mean to Ares. Surely you can't be serious. Ares camera win. Fish fishing is basically the exact same as vanilla expanded. 160 fishing basically just adds some more fish. He just wants to be a streamer. Make some combat mechanoids. What would be good to roll with for grav ship? Scythers are still really good. Combat mechs, centipedes. Militor are good like early. They're pretty low wealth, low raid points for what they are. So Militor, Scythers, centipedes are all very good. And then obviously if I'm at work, they, oh my god. I keep forgetting to drop that out there. How long? How long? Just I'm supposed to eat the plants. I was thinking I'm gonna stop her if she goes after the dog, and then I looked over to read about Ares, and then I shouldn't have done that. How do you find the new DLC boss? Go to the mech hive. Depending on what you mean by boss. The end game is the mech hive. That sucks. There goes our final attack animal. Thanks, Expendable, you jerk. That sucks. Hiding room. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna work on it. Just chill. We're amazing. Comment max is represented basically no repoints. Yeah, the release mechanics or release military are really good. They reduce their accuracy, reduce their damage, and increase their power, meaning how much raid points they cost. Man, oh man. Time to eat expendable. Yeah, I need to run this again before we get rid of her, but redo some of this too. How much more do we have? We got some. What is it? Oh my god. We haven't had pandas be manhunters yet. It is about the other replace stuff and pick up and haul. I have not. What's the sad news? Disease pandas. No, this is back not long after biotech came out. My dad posted a few hours ago they passed away last month. That is sad. I forgot Greed was having a breakdown. God, thank goodness. Thank goodness I remembered. By the way, go get this for it. It's rot stinky. Full time? Yeah, that is sad. Scanner has no power. Yeah. Not right now, just. I mean, no one can go out and use it, so. So bad if Expendable died for surgery. They like to kill the animals, let them go out and fight the pandas. It looks silly. Thanks. Ugh. Hard labor until execution for husky death. Bug in what way? Oh, the last run? Time expedition bug. No pandas here. Right. It's that fine gentleman with the glasses and the mustache. Yes. A long time since I said any of that. Look out. No one knows mods. Things fast. Opportunity for anyone that is interested through the mods. Yeah, that is sad. Winterine's work in space? No. An alternate power source in space? Yeah. If you're going to an orbital platform of some sort, yeah. Come on, pandas, get out of here. This run's already been slow enough. Let's go. Get. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this yet. Well. Rave time! Enjoy your pace with the rave. I also need to go back to the grasslands now for this extra. Oh, can we? Well, we need to harvest this first. Harvest extra wind. Yeah, it's because it's blocked by trees, but I can't go out and cut them yet. Because there's killer pandas outside. I think we're good. I think. I'm constantly, yeah, it just feels like with this attempt. It's not zoned either. Not doing that. It's on auto harvest. Maybe the ship screws with that. Weird. What if I turn it off and back on? Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, well, let's go over to solar at some point soon then. The birds, Deathfall can still fly. I was asking that yesterday. Yeah, I don't know yet. Using smart speed during combat only allows 1x. Can you change that? Right click on one of the speed up. Right click on any of the speed buttons and you can turn it off. Barracks and deal with a mood debuff early. Plant flowers on the floor. If you're on the grav ship, you try to get mood from somewhere else, like comfort or schedule, food or drugs or something. I usually go with comforts. I usually try to get excellent beds and an attachment early, kind of offset, so to say. Which Ryan stay on the ground and move the ship. On the ground floor as well. Did you have the entire 7x2 on a substructure? You have to have the entire thing. Mine's always come with me. If you have even one space not on substructure, it'll leave the whole building will stay behind. For any of them, even like hydroponic or anything like that. Yeah, I haven't had that happen myself. I'm not saying it didn't. I'm saying ask questions. Just ask questions here. Ship shields are area to block mortars. They phase through. Oh, the shield doesn't block mortars. That sucks. I was wondering about that too. I didn't know. Shorter than they are. Yep. They do take that extra space on each side. Platform, yeah. Yeah, it's a 7x2, so you need 14 substructure for each of them. And if you're missing a single one anywhere, it won't take it. Trying to gold, you've been stuck in non-multi-analyzer tech. Press Z, search for gold, see if there's anything on your map. If not, you can get it from Ancient Dangers, quest location, traders. Yeah. Go out and caravan to an Outlander trader. But if you open an Ancient Danger, oftentimes someone in there will have gold in their pocket. So if you break open the caskets and there are people dead in there, still strip them. A lot of times they'll have components, advanced components, plasteel, gold. And also just going over to a trader. That's how we got our 25. And it's just some of it. Does it make them mad? Yes, we're having that happen to us right now. Got a sniper with an extra 20% range on a sniper. That is pretty crazy. What's the final range value on it? Almost 50 range. It's over 50 range. Are sanguine rare to encounter in the game? Sanguine or sanguiphage? Sanguiphage are rare. They're from quests. Sanguine is just a trait. I don't know what it's like. What most traits are like 1.8% or something. Is that a long range mineral scanner? Yes. Before, yeah, I couldn't remember what the base was for a sniper. 54 is pretty crazy. Love my airplane, thanks. You found a plus 20% range charge rifle. Ooh. You got with Tox rounds, aim assist, and red fire. I haven't gotten very many good ones in this run. I have one, so I mean, I guess. Your unique sniper has plus 10%, 49 range. Underground's like 6% chance cause, keep getting all the time. Yeah, some of the traits are more common, especially with certain backgrounds, and We left the horseshoe pin behind. That's part of it. P music track. Yeah, it's a good one. Black helmet and vest and devil strand still good. Still good. Yep. It's not as good as it's not like better than marine armor anymore. But how many production specialists can you have? As many as you have pawns with level 6 construction, art, or crafting. There's no limit on those. The only limit on production specialists is the leader and moral guide. Making grav ship shaped like the kill box side of that bend. I have not, but I mean my grav ship ended up with a kill box at the very end. 2 tough pawns have kill fascination. Give them drugs. I mean, I think that's one option, I guess. It's really hiding in room if it's the only room everyone can be in. That's what I always say too. We have one massive barracks and we're like, I want to hide in my room. Yeah, okay, good luck hiding. You believe I survived that ordeal earlier? The end of the last stream too, that was pretty crazy. It was fun though. We had a raid last night that I should have died to. We had one pawn that was incapable of violence, and then one pawn with an LMG against like 8 raiders or something, right? And I was able to kite them all and split them up, and it was fun though. How good is the new beam weapon? I've only had it used against me, so I don't know. My first stream, you're down. Program for foreseeable future. Nice. First stream. Which one? The very first Odyssey run. Was it good against me? No, because I just outranged it. I was using an assault rifle, so I just kited them. I've seen like the Empire use it against enemies, and it didn't do very well. But it seems like it's good for locking things down because it attacks really fast. And lots of attacks, and also it bypasses shields, so it'd be good against shields. But that's all I know about it so far. And hunting flying creatures, they're so fast. Lucky Horse, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Lucky Horse. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it sucks, huh, monkey? Should have been a manhunter, I guess. Imagine gloating over a burning animal. Like if this is real life, that'd be awful. Horrific, actually. What? Lucky Horse? 10 gift subs. Well, you know what? That's added on to your months. Thank you for the 17 months, Lucky Horse. No, thank you, Lucky Horse. I do very much appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. You have so many choices for animals to send in space now at the end of my runs. Yes. I didn't think about that. That's right, we do. Merit. Greed! Greed, you have to stop doing this. It's the one he's in love with. Oh my god. Okay, well, violence calls into space, most expensive banishment of all time. Was that one? I couldn't remember. I know I did that before, but yeah, bow only. That was a long time ago. Everything's on fire again. Everything's always on fire. Colors equals mood boost. Check out their name. We're literally gonna get rid of them. They're only here so we can have the possibility to even fly the ship for right now. As soon as we have a better pawn, they're gone. It was funny. That was an expensive banishment, though. You are right. A lot of fires this game. Yeah, sure is. Yeah. What did you miss? It depends on how long you were gone. Greed is going to marry another expendable pawn, though. So, might have missed that. More of 100% threat, no pause. Someone like an RTS? Yeah, a little bit. Some fights are, yeah. You scan yet? Not yet. The fire run. Duff, we just launch without them? Probably not. Now she has a plague. The game is trying to kill her. Randy sure is a jerk today. My god. Hey, expendable. Find some plasteel. Has a plague, only doctor, expendable. Yep. The permanent temporary solution, that's right. Mineral scanner doesn't come with a backlight display. Yeah, it should. You're right. This thing, this high-tech thing, can't put a light on there. She converted. Not yet. Really need to have someone out on the road looking for atlases. Unique weapons. They're working overtime. Yeah. We're talking about early in the stream today is like, he was upset that he's working on a Monday. It's like, I'm not supposed to be here. So, they also have a Sky Lantern Festival. I can find an ancient complex. How many mods do I have? Like 3. Expedition mods will show it. I'm using the smart speed instead of no pause right now because no pause has a pretty big bug at the moment. Just want me to work on Mondays. Yeah. Ideal square base 11 by 11 or 12 by 12. You're gonna like this. It depends. You can do 13 by 13 exterior wall, or 13 by X, or 14 by X exterior wall. 14 by X doesn't have a center point. 13 by X does, so it depends. Like, but exterior wall 13 by X or 14 by X, unless you're under a mountain. I know which mods using, if anything at all. Excavation mods. Excavation mods, but basically nothing. Come on, expendable, find some plasteel. We gotta build an anchor. Being chased away, landing new place, screwing up resources, bailing. The drops, land. Yeah, it is fun. We're not supposed to be doing that as much in this playthrough, but we've been kind of forced to a little bit. We're gonna anchor here. No, I'm gonna anchor in the grasslands, I think. For now, I'm scanning to find plasteel so we can land there and get it. Anchor seems like it's a lot of wealth, too. Man. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. It already replied to you. Do you have my bot blocked or something? But yeah, it's right above your. It's in between your two messages. But yeah, basically nothing. Yeah. Dropped you 81 skulls. Corn time. Those. Ship's a little crowded. A little bit. Hmm. Yeah, a little crowded. We're trying to work in space. They don't. We're not in space. We'll be going to space for quite some time, I don't think. We'll be doing planet-side jumps, but not space. The goal of this run, you actually should run, but as far as like which credits, I might try the new one. I'm not sure. It would be hard though with animals. They can't survive the vacuum, so. One more day. Was animals being as a restriction? Just trying to have animals. Did you read Expedition Run? Basically what to say for defense. Animals and unique weapons only. Where I'm going? Bad. It's fine. It's slow. Breathe in vacuum, only insects. Yeah. Which insects? Maybe. Talking about making a tunnel. There's drop. You have no second chances if you jump up there. A vacuum issue. I mean, if you have, well, I mean, if you have back suits, you have plenty of time, right? To fix it. Much better as you can land next to your destination. I mean, why even do that when you have the passenger shuttle? Yeah, caravanning is like a thing of the past once you get the passenger shuttle. It's incredibly good. Insane. Yes, grav ship and the passenger shuttle both help very much with caravanning. Mega spiders pets. Downside, they still die from the cold. I mean, like finding an engine. I have an engine sitting here waiting. Which for the passenger shuttle, orbital traders, quests, and the Empire crash shuttle quest. You can just deconstruct theirs. Also, I've had some of the crash shuttles be on asteroids. We'll just deconstruct those. Some niche for traditional caravans, despite the shuttles. Maybe. I mean, if you're not doing the grav ship start, like we caravanned on this one, where we had the grav ship, so. I can choose when you go to space and run. Yeah, have a boobalop. Don't want to lose. I also had 2 boobalop when I first went to space. They both died because I didn't have something set up correctly. Would be kind of nice if they let you do the oxygen overlay before you go up there. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, time to see if we get better pawns and expendables. What do you have? Shooting frenzy. Okay. I'll buy us a little bit of time. We need to get in the ship and go. All these freaking invasions this run. Essential auction pumps work through the vents, maybe to overlay. Good picture, temperature overlay. Yeah, a little bit, I guess, but only if you put a auction pump everywhere there's a heater. But I guess maybe you could do that, like use that as a kind of a. Yeah, but now I know kind of how it works. I don't think I'll have a problem anymore. But yeah, first time up. 30 years old, 2 years past life expectancy. Yeah, you might want to put that down before you go up into space, just in case. Mine was like that too. Mine had a artery blockage. Old age. I took it with me anyway. Didn't follow my own advice. The wall on the left wing, we remove it. For now, I will keep it, I guess. But I think I'll replace these with solar pretty soon, and I'll close that in. Just wanted to. I'll do it temporarily. For sure, it takes a while still. You get the warning, and it's like 50 days. Space for a few days should be fine. I mean. Oh, I got you. Come on, Axel. Let's take a look here, Axel. Cooking and art, cable of dumb labor, cable of fascination, quick sleeper. Almost. You were close. Help us with this festival, and then we can get rid of you. Prevent elements from entering your grav ship and pooping all over the place. Like from visitors. Yeah, that's one of the problems. I don't know. Visitors will just friggin' use your doors, come in, eat your table, make everything dirty. Yeah. Without a mod, I don't think there's a way to stop them 100%. Lingard. Yes, Lingard. We can. Yeah, you're okay enough to keep. Probably. Like 90% okay. You're not amazing. You're not bad. That might be all we need right now. Maybe a plant specialist. Feed all these animals that we'll eventually have, and they can also be pilot. Pilot, co-pilot. We can put the implant in them. Watch them die. Trying to get the brain implant or something. So we can get rid of the. We need a doctor badly. Into expendables, getting a name tag that reads keep. It was outside with chairs there before it works. They decided to come in near it at least. Yeah, it doesn't happen as much once you get outer walls too. So you could also, I mean, it doesn't really help with your grab ship though. But like outer walls and a base, they usually not come that far. They'll stay back out there to trade anyway. But master panel need to be ship floor for launching. Yes. If you have any building that even a single tile is off substructure, that building will be left behind. Howard's Keep's brother. Wow, nice hair, Howard. Nice hair. One more. Come on. Give me a good doctor. Engine for science. We can leave him behind. Keep's brother showed up. She calls him. Hey. They're keeping pawns over here. They literally called me Keep when I showed up. You sure they didn't say Keith? Oh, right. Maybe. Wait, my name's not Keith. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. That's, yeah. Are we keeping you? Definitely not. Get out of here. Guess we'll keep you. Axel. Also not. We gotta keep that expendable for the medical. Do we need to keep you anymore though? No, we don't. Go ahead and get out. Okay. We need to find some more unique weapons. Make brutality run with grav ship being an option. You'll just get a quest for it. If you do any start other than the grav ship start, you just get a quest pretty much immediately. Can pilgrims have a quest? That's a question. I think so. But I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. A gift. Come on. No, it's just uranium. Oh, I should have made her the moral guide before I kick those guys out. Crap. Crap. Wait, I can still do it. I can still do it. Right. That's right. Because we have, even though expendable's not. Yeah, okay. That'll help with mood as well and help with conversion. Let's give, keep a name. Add uranium breach axes around this one. Yeah, that would be nice. We got... Is it more workers always better? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Pawns double dip for raid points. So you get extra wealth, which is more raid points, and you get extra raid points just from having another pawn. Keeping those other guys here, we would just die. Because of my other restrictions as well. New run just over the stream 2 hours ago. It was kind of different. This is the same run from last night, so it depends on what part of yesterday you saw, I guess. Okay. So we still have it. There's 55 class steel. What if we fly away from the quest raids? Nutrient paste worth the -4 debuff? It depends. Nutrient paste means no food poisoning ever. You don't have to grow as much food, and they'll never eat without a table because if you have a table near the nutrient paste dispenser, because they can't carry nutrient paste with them. Up to caravan of their silver by Muggy Buffalo. When you took off, it's really risky if they made it to us. 3-star quest, but we do have the ability to launch as long as no one's broken down. Was a timeline on it? I don't think I want to risk that. I'd step on a super immune, or if they have genes, etc. Guess that means 6 rounds for now. Or pawns your experience? Oh yeah. The usual answer is it depends, right? Also, no need for a cook. Yeah, that's work efficient. It's nutrient efficient. Think on nutrient paste? Yeah, if nutrient paste can't give food poisoning, yep. I'm gonna do this. Logging site, no. Farming, no. Logging, no. What is this one? We can't go do that. Can't go do that one, unfortunately. Alright, so let's make you the guide. Congratulations, Mathis. Having a great day? Thanks. It's been fun. I'm already a little bummed that I'll have to actually take a day off tomorrow for doctor's appointments, so you can definitely tell I'm having fun with Odyssey. Oh man, we'll also have Preach Health finally. Ooh, so good. So good. Okay. Oh. It counts as a decent room. Surprising. Okay, so we want to work on an anchor base. We need to get some scans for plasteel. And then we have the anchor base. We can start working on animals again. What's the telescope-like thing? The satellite? That's a long-range mineral scanner. You can set it to scan for certain things, and then over time, as a research job, it will find those on the world map, and you can go collect them. Go mine them. The tribe will attack you. Just you landed at a ruin. They cleared the ruin for you. Oh yeah, I've had the infighting between like ruin, like the drones and other things. Also, the drones actually fight mechs. Well, I mean, it's a lot of it is this flooring is like expensive and doesn't hit beauty, so that's a pretty big part of it too, I think. Drones fight mechs, yep. Drones are not considered mechs. Okay. So we could go ahead and put the pilot implant in math, as we could risk that. Do the thrusters count as well? Yes, they're airtight. There we go. So I'm doing this, that way no one can have a breakdown, just walk out of that door. Original scanner, usually ignore the ground pedestrian scanner. Yeah, it's really good, especially the passenger shuttle. Cobras, the barking cobras. We can go ahead and do this. All those are here, I guess. Yeah, we can always get more of them. They're not, like, expensive, so let's go. Please don't. Please don't screw this up. Okay. Nice. All right, so that'll help. Our assistant is in. Best optimized for the ship. Yeah, but raiders will attack the outside of a nutrient base dispenser. Also, nutrient base dispenser is not airtight. Small thrusters are airtight. Raiders will try to steal thrusters. They'll try to destroy nutrient base dispensers. So. Exclusively thruster wall. It's only brain surgery. Only brain surgery. You don't hear that on anything other than RimWorld. A big deal, it's just brain surgery. You're super mad Raiders stole your... I've had my grav engine stolen twice. I haven't made it off the map. They got to the edge 2 times. Returns are part of the ship. Generate thrust. Yeah, for mine, yes. I'm down with that. I think the game is harder now, the DLC. There are some things that can be harder. There's some things that can be easier. So, overall, I don't think so. We're in tree again. I might just go land after, since we've done... I don't want to be next to the edge of the map. So, as soon as Mathis is ready, I think we're just going to go... Yeah, okay, let's go. Back to the grasslands. Only a 46% chance of crashing this time. Then hit a rifle bullet at a sleeping hare. You're right. All right, let's get back to the grasslands. Yeah, let's just go over here. Fly away, bird. And we'll plant this while we're there, try to get some tea done. The DLC has been really good. I did one full playthrough all the way to the new ending with the grav ship starts. That one's up on YouTube under the live tabs if you're curious about a run like that. If you go to my YouTube channel and click on live, all the VODs are there. I really enjoyed it. It was about 45 hours. I took my time, believe it or not. This was a Naked Brutality start where we built the grav ship from scratch on a Naked Brutality start. This one's been fun too. We've just been getting... Ooh, exchanger. We've been getting pretty beat up, so we're behind, so to say, in progress. But it's been really good, yeah. New DLC has been great. I've thoroughly enjoyed it thus far. All right, so our bison we could land over here, get our planting done, maybe get some more bison for the mood. Yeah, okay. Fine. Looks like a Mexican view of the lake. I didn't notice, so look at it. Tame some mastodons. They have a 10% chance to enrage and kill us all. Probably not ready for that quite yet with these guys. Just I'd like to. Alright, let's see if we can actually stay here long enough to get Psychoid grown. Wait, mental state for animals now fixed by tying them to a caravan spot. Yeah, that was a good 1.6 change. Animals tame on this map. They're mastodon here right now, but they have a chance to attack us, so probably not going to get those. Trying to tame an animal, and if it fails, blast off again. Maybe. Supposed to be an anchor playthrough eventually, but yeah, I hope so. Hopefully we can get it done. Nero, they were signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Nero. Appreciate it. If you start researching the monolith, can you still make a grav ship and leave the map? Yes. So the strange signal quest will not be a new monolith. It'll be your previous monolith will follow you. So even if you've progressed it to like tier 2, it will follow you. Thank you, Nero. I've never seen someone retract the sign up message. Some more vultures clear corpses. It is nice that they can eat rotten corpses. Type exclamation bug, L. Exclamation bug. You got a starting scenario, tier list overview. I made a here's what to like what to roll pawns for each one, but yeah, I haven't made a tier list before for it. So maybe. The monolith follows you, yeah. The monolith, yep. I'm missing. We're working on it. Hooray. Vultures attack, yes. Hey, we found a plasteel pile. Hostile activity. Like that snail that follows you, that's right. You really wish you could stack ambient horror mode and the monolith. I mean, monolith tier 2, it has ambient mode, you know what I mean? So just get the monolith to tier 2 as fast as possible, I suppose. Yeah. Because that's what ambient mode is. Ambient Ambient is tier 2 forever, basically. 5 space station, that's right. That's right. Entities do not need oxygen, but they will freeze to death. More unique weapons. Feels so much better if we got them. I have one. Don't have any quests that could basically give them either. I mean, these could all possibly have one, right? Does Bear still need spacesuits? Vampires, yes. Vampires do. Ghouls? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at them. Did a relic quest? No, I didn't do relic quest this one. Because that lets you pick which unique you wanted, right? As far as which type, so. There was a weapon stockpile somewhere. Humans in space? What do you mean? Oh, as far as the things that you fight in space? Humans and mechs, yep. Humans, mechs, and drones. Well, we might take that since we are trying to get to 300 plasteel. Trade for mats? We did trade for one, but the last, like, 4 times we've been to traders, they didn't have any. I did land in the middle of, like, 3 traders to try to do that. Someone. Sad to watch the bug? Yeah. Unfortunate. Life missing. We're working on it. Why bison? Venerated. Only 30 plasteel for that is kind of absurd. Yeah. Venerated bison plus 3. Cool, showed up for your Anomaly event. Had a blood warmer implant in their kidney. Puma freezes out that implant. Oh yeah, someone did mention there was a new implant. Yeah. So that's what it is, blood warmer. Raise the bison. Oh, I need to move them a little bit. So we're laughing with that. Yeah, that, yeah, the game order screwed that up. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. Do you recall that number that popped up when I gave it to you? You didn't? Okay. Well, if you want to, you can go to this and see if it's an automated thing, and if not, I can try it later. But I desperately need to. What is the of the unique weapons? Yeah, I really like them too. For how long it did take? 8 hours. 8 hours. With the other stipulations that we had. Leork. "21 days. Gunlink, yeah, someone dropped that or gifted or something. Ship. I liked using solar previously. Now I have an airplane, so. Do you get grav cores? Is it only from the quests? Can you craft them later game? Grav cores are from the quests only, yeah. Alright, we're ready to launch again when we need to. At least that's the only way I know how to get them. Second, she gets them from my wife. Okay, I was fixing a big thing for my wife. Yes, I felt that. No research table. Not right this second. We left our research behind. We'll eventually research more, but at the moment, whatever. I could cram one in there temporarily, but we have a debuff for being in that bedroom. I mean, I guess it's better than idle. We are back in the plains, so I guess it could be fine. If you run an electric cable right up to the ship, will it connect to the electric on the ship? The ship doesn't have any electric on its own. No. Putinator, thank you for the 9 months. 9 months already. Can't speak today. Too tired, I guess. New stuff's going on. Putinator, 9 months. Who redeemed that anyway? JXM. I'll keep that in mind. Grav engine runs on love. It runs on gravity. Recommend settling an orbit for orbital base. If you're going to do an orbital base, I would do one of the platforms because you can use their life support system. Their life support system gives oxygen, heat, and a crap load of power. So one of those probably. Let's go on red. Give me a quest. Fine. Yeah, the ship of itself doesn't have any power. You have to apply power and you have to run conduit just like you would with anything else. Oh, I can actually make the multi-analyzer. Get the shuttle done. Another hostile one. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Try stealing the power O2 things to the space building by putting a platform under it. You can do that. Yep, apparently. If you land your grav ship close enough that you can put substructure all the way under the wall that is carrying it. Yeah, I'm guessing they'll fix that, but yeah, I guess you can. Someone was talking about doing it earlier, or that they did it earlier. I haven't done it, but seasonal flooding. That's fine. Randy, I hate to say it, but he's calmed down a little bit. Reading the stream is like non-stop. How dare you make me storytell on a Monday? He's calming down a little, you know? Maybe he's going to sleep. Let us catch up a little bit. So, is it perfectly viable to live in space in your colony ship and just send your pawns on missions to raid, loot, and stuff to bring back to the ship? Yeah, you can do that in several ways. So you could have a anchor base. So you have an anchor on one of those bases, and that's your main map, and you send the grav ship out to do it. Or you could live on your grav ship attached to an asteroid or a sky base and use the passenger shuttle to go back and forth down to the planet. What is the best weapons to give your slaves in case of rebellions? EMP launchers and smoke launchers. They're not going to help you in combat otherwise, but it is kind of funny when you have a prisoner that breaks out and grabs a smoke launcher outside their cell and tries to kill you, or a slave that has a grand slave rebellion and they just turn and start launching EMPs. It's like, good luck, buddy. But good jinx indeed. Does Mech Hive scale the pawn count, or we get it, you vape? Well, the Mech Hive takes a snapshot of your raid points when you get the quest. 2 slaves for mortars. That makes it sound like you're shooting them out of the mortar. They'll beam targeter and wipe everyone. Oh yeah. Yeah. That solution is no legs. On your slaves, how are you gonna do work for you? Six. I shot their nose off. I want them to reset my friggin' tea again. The rain was both a blessing and a curse there. Help put out the fire, but also help with combat. Stands, I can easily wait to switch to combat. Yeah, they're really cool, the new armor stands. Maybe it may have changed. Had a crypto sleep casket pirate with an EMP launcher. They chose to close the melee with your pawn instead of shooting uselessly. Yeah, it's gonna be extra good in a mountain base, I guess. Request columns for hire. Can you send a slave? Not that I am aware of. Feller's on a spaceship. That's right. There's an update. They added a booster items to be in the right type of room. So, like, if you have a research table in a research room, you get a bonus % chance to double research points, unlock points in a separate related research as well. Oh, yeah. I was talking about that, too. That it'd be interesting to have more, like, cool bonuses or debuffs rather than just raw numbers. Yeah, I agree. How many caches of goodies are at each distress signal? I've had it vary. Yeah. I've gone places with like 5 small sealed crates and 1 large sealed crate. And I've gone to places that have like 2 sealed crates. So seems to vary quite a bit. So it can be worth to check the whole plate, open all rooms, and then like do a Z search for sealed. Oh, you're talking about the pig one? I got the rain bug to come back. That was supposed to be fixed in 1.6, and I haven't had it happen since. There it is, though. I'm sorry, developers. I don't know what I did. Maybe it's smart speed. Raining sideways. Ollie, what does it look like out there? Raining sideways. We'll just speed that up. Yeah, you're talking about the, like, yeah, the flesh villages. Those ones, I don't know if there's a minimum or limit on those. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the new Odyssey ones. How's the weather out there, Ollie? Raining sideways. Thank you, Ollie. Is there another update today? Maybe. Wonder if the new update re-added the rain bug on accident. Infected village was fun, and your melee expendable even survived. Yeah, you can get some architect stuff from there too. Serious pain. You're also getting the rain bug, but you're also using smart speed, so it could be related. Yeah, but that is it was a specific bug. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Ryan from Beck knows look nice to Fawn. Thought they were neat. Was dumb. They disliked them. Well, I mean, it would be pretty. It would be like cool, but like scary, I guess, right? Like, you go into like a alien or like evil mech ship or something like that, and you're seeing these really cool glowing lights and machinery and whatnot. You can have both of those. I can understand it giving a mood debuff a little bit. Like, oh my god. Is the large thruster also movable? Yes. Yes, it is. 39%. Let's get these buried so that we have them as targets for a breakdown. Also, our people in this one hate corpses, so that'll be good to do. Especially mods, it's pretty much nothing. Best places to go looking for cataphract tech prints. Ancient dangers, orbital traders, and trading with the Empire are the 3 best that I found. You start speed, you haven't had that one, but grassland. Oh my god, he's married again! I feel like at this time, at this stage, we have to keep Expendable around, even with her slow learner. All right, Expendable, you did it, Block Greed. You did it. Here we go. Who is it? Fox. Not happy about it, but at least they have animals and plants and medical and intellect. I mean, they have good stats. Nimble, great memory is good. Unfortunate with slow learner, but we can get some trainers or something. Excited. Not that Fox. You're like, I'm in again. This 13th wife. That's why it's 13. Feels that way. We could also try or start working on befriending the pigs. That would give us another trade partner. I really hate sending Mathis out though. Don't have a lot to trade right now either. That stupid map or My field. The muffler are really far down here. I regret this. Retires to get marriage starting into that time. Well, it's not ended, but has started. Prevents when shut off airtight. Yes. Gresham shuttle would have made the Conqueror. Oh yeah, yeah, the Hussar run. Yes, that would have been much easier. Much more enjoyable. She was really smart, marrying into the family, so she's no longer expendable. Yeah. We might never get tea. Might never get it. That was a high roll in the last one. Here's the raise, just Randy. Randy doesn't like working on a Monday. Really need more uniques. Yeah, we have to leave the bison behind again. I was taming the Muffalo to take them off to trade to look for atlases for unique weapons, but you don't blame Randy. Like, I too don't like working on Mondays. Is there plastic on this map? There's gold. Animal run. Yeah, well, at one point we had like 30 animals, but now we're down to 0 again. Yep. That's fine. It's honestly enjoyable. Oh yeah, Odyssey's been a crap load of fun. I've super enjoyed it. What happened? We launched thruster breakdown. It's the first crash we've had. All right, well, let's work on this again. The start of this run. This started as naked brutality. Naked brutality start. Birthday before leaving. Prisoners cannot crew. You can have a prison on your ship and take them with you. What do you mean exactly? But they don't count as yeah, they don't count in the this. Yeah, is that what you mean? Something like the sea duck. Made you make your own sea duck. These 2 pawns, these are 3 keeper pawns, I guess. Marcutus, thank you for the 29 months. Hello. Hello, Marcutus. Thank you. The space raft. There's not a lot of space going on, but was this a Muffalo habitat? That would be kind of nice. Maybe useless visitors from quest read maps for you. Oh, maybe. What was the animal run? We're using animals and unique weapons for defense only. That's the only things we're allowed to use for defense. Right now we have 1 unique weapon and no attack animals. Yeah, these are cougars. They would be pretty good bodyguards. They have a high chance to fight back, so we'd have to wait on inspiration. That's the annoying thing about the extra annoying thing about the one that that failed because of the caravan bug is we had a bunch of cool animals. We had like gorillas and pandas and macaws and Like we had like 10 different kinds of animals, like 30 plus animals, and then that freaking caravan bug killed it the entire run. Does car block the wind turbine? Yes, I believe so. No, it doesn't. Car doesn't block the turbine. A tree will, but not this car. The run itself die because of the bug? Yep. Yeah, it was brutal. You wouldn't save scum if there was a bug? I was using commitment mode. If there was a bug, I mean, just look at the clip. I gave the clip to a developer and they added it to the log of bugs to fix, so it was clearly a bug. But yeah, I was on commitment mode, unfortunately. Sucks. What things runs are on the to-do list right now? Right now, I want to do a Starjack only run to go with our Xenotype type series. I'll probably try to combine that one with the space station, like mainly live in space. So that's the main one in mind right now. Also want to do a speed run. Also want to see how low of a wealth grav ship we can do, bare minimum kind of thing. You flew to a location of Gravicore and you didn't have anyone capable of hacking. Oh, I didn't think about that. You can destroy the... Wait, what kind of quest was it? If it's a place with the doors, you can destroy the wall. It's a lot of HP, but... Solar, just provide full power all the time in orbit? No. I guess you don't go far enough out in orbit. There's like the missile silo ones where you have to hack the doors. Ooh, yeah, to get down into it. Yeah, that sucks. Inside the ancient stockpiles, you're starting a colony to do that right now. Do a Noah's Ark playthrough. You're gonna turn torrential rain on full time. Constant flooding and torrential rain. Turn on the you could set up a custom scenario with yeah, the rain's bugged again, like it was in 1.6. It's weird. It's just completely stopped. Anyway, you can do a custom scenario where you have permanent weather condition, torrential rain, and flooding, and then set a planet destroyer weapon to go off in like 3 years. Be like, all right, save as many animals as you can. Do that. Fully equipped weapons under the topmost avatars? No. Go to options, go to interface, and it's in here. So, weapons below portrait. Options, interface. For half the day, there's a whole planet between you. Yeah, because you're like in lowish orbit, right? So it's not like. Yep, no problem. No problem. Slot him off low. Hurry up, Fox. Go trade those, hopefully for Alice's. Visitor pawn just spawned, naturally named Mule. It's one of mine. Are they good at trading? Well, for what they're meant to do, bad mining on an asteroid mining race. But yeah, asteroid mining race people would use like robots and drills and stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was told. What people were saying when I was saying the same thing. They're like, well, yeah, but they're like weak because they control the machinery to do the mining. They don't use a pickaxe. That sort of thing. Tribals are named after animals a lot, yeah. And I don't like the rain being broken again. See if this fixes it. Those are the best. They've been nerfed a lot over the years. Buffalo. Still fine. The rain's still broken. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I wish there were some horses or donkeys on here, but there are not. If you have to use hydroponics to feed your livestock, why should you grow them? Are you willing to turn what you grow into something else? If so, grow rice and make baby food. Disruptor flare pack. Okay. And then just put the baby food on a shelf with the animals. That's what I did on my first run. It's really, really nutrient efficient. Fox. Hang on, Blocked Greed. What is your belief here that you have forced Fox to wear this? No. Fox just puts on a burqa. How do you transfer animals? Make an indoor corral. On the ship? Yeah, you can just make a pin on your ship. Yep. All right, let's get you out of here, Mathis. So how long would it take you to go here and trade? Too bad we can't trade this shuttle engine. I mean, we're pretty close to being able to use it now, though, so I guess it's fine. Oh, I thought I grabbed you already. A Muffalo Beyblade? Kinda. Did I ever delete my old saves? I haven't. I have a folder of old saves, so I'd probably have some dating way, 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 way back. Alright, Mathis, you get there in one day. Hopefully they have an Atlas. If not, we will trade for... I don't know. Plasteel, I guess. Shuttle raid where the raiders drop from a shuttle. I think that'd be cool too. I also really like the idea. There'll probably be a mod for it, but I like the idea of raiders showing up in a grav ship. Saving Kathy. Join you at the UFO landing site. No, I'm good. It's X-Files. Hey, editor, don't play the X-Files music. We'll get... She already knows, I'm sure. Actually, I don't even know if I'll get this when edited, so. The truth is out there. Raids need to be that's powerful to be balanced too. Yeah, unless it was like a crashing grav ship and their grav engine exploded when they landed or something. You can't like loot it for a lot of stuff. Mortar them. GG. I mean, they would get out of their grav ship to come attack you. Or you think they're just going to show up and just hang out there? Infinite Chem Reactor. Infinite Chem Reactor is really good. It does take power, but yeah, it is really nice, especially with all this chem fuel hungry ship stuff. Is that Ponze, Mulder, and Scully? Our ship shuttle will be cool. Breach raid where they ram your ship with theirs and they use a hallway to run in. Oh, that would suck. Bio-coded grav ship stuff. All right. You guys got any... No atlases. Unfortunate. I could get... Shock Lance while we're here. We could get dogs again too. Oh, do they not have? They have an Insanity Lance. Okay. Use the ship in your future non-Odyssey Center playthroughs. I'll probably use the passenger shuttle every playthrough that we're allowed, unless I don't allow myself to use it or something. The grav ship, I'll definitely do runs without it. I'm not sure. It is really cool, but definitely can see doing some runs without it. We can either send them up here. We've already been to this one, or we can gift to the pigs. How far away is that? 0.2 days. All right. Let's use maybe. Let's look for this. The chem reactor get you a net of chem fuel if you power it with a chem fuel generator. I don't know that I don't think I've ever done the math on that one. I'm sure someone has though. I don't know. If you find out, let me know. A Thrugdor, I think with 11 months. Thrugdor. Like, is it chem fuel positive if you use chem fuel generator to run the infinite chem fuel? Reactor, I don't know. Trainers paths. There was mining trainers. I mainly want intellect trainer at the moment. So mining would be okay. Jake's problem. Well, it sounds like you already know whose problem this is. Make sure this isn't a bank thing. One sec. It's a reminder from the doctor for my daughter's appointment tomorrow. Is that grass dying? I think so. Getting resources dismantling ruins cars. Some of the ruin stuff gives you slag that you can smelt if you want, but otherwise no. I think some of them also just give steel now. What's considered a unique weapon? A unique weapon is a new thing in Odyssey, so I'll show you. So here is a unique LMG, the Nimble Machine Gun, and it came with quick reload. So not a great unique weapon. But they can have modifiers. They're kind of like Persona range weapons, sort of. You know, Persona weapons from Royalty. The what machine gun? The Nimble. Nimble. What's the best source of chem fuel? Any excess bio material you have, I guess. So rice, meat, wood. Wood is a really easy one as long as your landing places with trees. You just cut down a bunch of trees and turn it into chem fuel. I used hydroponic rice. Also, if you can keep Boomalope alive, a single Boomalope will be enough for 2.7 chem fuel generators, which is really good. They're very efficient, so Boomalope, you can keep them. Didn't sound like nimble. Would it sound like nipple? The nipple machine gun. And we're getting pretty unlucky with not getting any more of those atlases. Yeah, it sucks. How long until that other one is done? Oh, it already restocked. How far away is that, Mathis? What does it shoot? Nipples. Deforesting so much viewership. That's what I usually, or in my first playthrough, that's what I was doing too. I would land, I'd get the harvest wood, and I'd just draw a box. Turn the forest into chem fuel. This map's destroyed anyway. Take off the forest more, yeah. I send her back. Shuttle to trade with the space traders? I think you can't, because you have to have a signal jammer. I don't think so. Signal jammer can only be built on the grav ship. So any place that requires a signal jammer can only be visited by grav ship, as far as I know. It's a little unfortunate. You can't take the small shuttle to like the mech hive, for instance, unfortunately. Traders faction become hostile if you take off the grav ship. It does if you land on their tile. They'll go hostile on their own within 10 hours. But like if there's a trader on the map, yeah, I don't know. Surprised. I guess they didn't want to. I'm sure it's a gameplay reason, right? They didn't want you to be unable to leave your map just because there's a visitor on your map somewhere. Like you're currently being raided, you're trying to get out of there as you're getting destroyed, but a single visitor has entered your map to come try to sell you a barrel. They don't want that to end your run, probably, so. They're taking pollution quests in space and then just dipping out. They hate you. They have their own anchor. How much longer until we can do these again? Oh, we can do them. All right. How are we doing on wood? Oh, crap. Turn that back on. Oh, that would have been bad. Forgot to get some more chem fuel in here. We only had 5 chem fuel. Wonder how far you can go on 5 chem fuel. We're flying on fumes. Not even over to the next map, probably. Give me an atlas. Oh, we got a quest. Quest called Cosley and the Encampments. Camp contains hostile imps, but you don't know what defenses they have. Huh. I wonder if bandit camps can have the new stuff. Might go find out. Makes me land your grav ship in the influence of another settlement, like with the colony. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep, they do get upset for you being nearby. A gift. Mega Sloth blindfold and a sash? What you into, Tweak? Oh, you know. What you trying to get? What you trying to get us into? Oh, you know. Stuff. We're down there. Take a couple jumps with what we have going on. Another camp? I might, but it's dangerous, you know, because if we don't have a way off if things go badly. Maybe. It's just a bandit camp. I don't know if bandit camps can now have uniques or not. Anyone gotten a unique weapon from a bandit camp? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Go on, Mathis. How hard can it be to cross this mountain with 20 muffalo? Yeah, it'd be pretty dangerous. Oh, good. I was hoping for one of those quests that specifically was like, go kill this boss. This boss man. Guys, bring me an atlas. Yes, no luck with those. I haven't seen one in quite a while. Alright, well. Trying to melee. Okay, where's the closest pigs? Oh, they're just right down the road. Okay. Okay, they do have a donkey. It would speed her up. Yeah, alright. We're gonna end up leaving it behind. Okay. A spot that lets you land your ship wherever and smash your buildings. Like a drunk meteor. Like literally crash land through the top of a mountain. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. The melee trainer so we can do better with our log. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Man, look at all that wiggling grass on 4X. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right. Here you go. How much will you like us because of this? Plus 45? That's not too bad. Almost halfway to making the pigs a tradable faction. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, here comes the fire again. My God. It ended up raining anyway, but... You want pictures of Omni-Man? Pretty far away. How to get the Alpha Thermo quest? It's given by traders, apparently. I still haven't had to give it to you. So, build floors as fire breaks on your runs. In a normal run, I usually use roof. I just roof, and so plants don't grow there. But I have in the past. It's been a long time. Yeah, the rain, we got pretty... I think it was just luck that time with the rain, but... You come a lot faster that time. Experience. Yeah, I haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten the quest at all. Cutting for that reason, the zones. Using the grav ship just to run away from a raid is enjoyable. Yeah, it doesn't get old. I agree with that. Hasn't gotten old yet anyway. All right, so let's run these. See if we get another good pawn or not. What do we need mainly? We have plants. Intellect. Animal intellect would be good. Animal intellect. We gotta be careful though. This also gives us a chance at a unique weapon. And the rain stopping on 1x makes it look like it's paused. Weird. Just like really good traits. Low roll, 3 scythers. A used car company, that's right. Banishing, abandoning, or letting die from disease is the best mood-wise way to get rid of a pawn. If you're doing a mid-max sort of thing, if no one has a relationship, if they're not like friends with someone, then killing them is best because it triggers adaption and it's only -3. If you otherwise, yeah, banishing or abandoning is a -3. Oh. Come on. Could already see. Unfortunate. They're incapable of violence. Notice when you've lit enemies on fire. On fire, they went to a nearby pawn. Themselves out. Really? I haven't seen that yet. Did we switch to the doctor? No, we kept them because Block Greed married them. Give them a joint bed. They're gonna have a baby if I do that. One of your pilots gets paralyzed, engine overheats, can't fly away for the next 3. Yeah, I almost got screwed by that too. Well, not the exact same, but wasn't able to leave, yeah. Come on, can I get at least pilgrims? What is the animal focus? Our defense can only be animals and unique weapons. Lou? Not Lou. Adam, there's some people that have never seen Lou. Perhaps you should explain to them who she is. Should I, though? Should I? Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. Oh, nice. When her mother died, Lou couldn't bear her father's loneliness. Yeah, that is sad. And became his sexual companion. No. Oh, this seems kind of wholesome. Oh, that's a little sad. Oh, God, why? Had the worst luck. Lou is a backer pawn, by the way. Someone paid, like, whatever it was back then, $250 or something to get her in. Something. Great memory, nimble optimist. Planter. Can't do intellect. It's really unfortunate. Planning, they could be the planning specialist that just feeds all the animals forever. Pretty good. God, I wish they could do at least intellect so they could just scan while they weren't doing other stuff. We really need intellect, man. I don't know. Right now we had to be really cautious because, like, we can't just use any weapons. So, like, getting all these people is making the rates are crazy. Where do you find a shuttle engine? Trades, orbital traders, crash shuttle quests, other quests, crash shuttles on asteroids, things like that. Pawn to force attack another of your pawns and nudge them. Sacrifice them in a ritual. Make them guilty. I don't think drafting and making them just hit the other counts as being guilty. Shield belts, yeah, we don't have any. Don't have to research yet either. No pilgrims? And do I keep you? I'm keeping those two. Great memory, nimble auspice is super good. Science is good, but sucks. Why'd you have to be incapable of intellect? Literally any intellect stat, even 0, would have been so much better. Maybe is the answer. Summer heat wave with 50 Celsius temperatures together with a solar flare and a lack of wood. Can be scary. Did you make it to the other side? What was that? Pretty down. I keep doing that. Finish. Baby's in the fridge. On's like doing that already, so. Hellcat rifle that fires incendiary bullets. I'd take one of those right now. Vagabond's your favorite? There's a Nug fur? I don't know. Doug for the pizza guy. Not sure which one. My favorite backer pawn's probably Exorus Huntsman. Really upstanding chap. Made his way all the way through the ranks of the tribals to be the leader of the tribals. Isn't that crazy? What a guy. Really deserves that position too. And he's not like one of those like stupid like this guy is not only made his way all the way up to leadership. He doesn't just lead his men or send his men to battle. He leads the fights, you know? He's not one of those like, you know, let the leaders sit back and send the youth to fight. He's on the front lines. So Exorus Huntsman is a pretty awesome backer pawn, maybe the best. Huntsman was the leader in your colony last run. Yeah, I'm sure he was a great one. Is there a list of backer pawns? I think there is. My real answer though is Humps. Because Humps is always tough. So that's all I base it on. Sure says his stream is a hate group. Uniting their hate against Huntsman. So what I could do is I could make them the plant specialist. And then that would allow me to turn block greed down on planting. Humps can't haul. You don't need to do anything if you're tough. That's all you need to do. Be tough. Yeah, I think. Oh, Humps is always tough. More than one Humps in a playthrough? Yes. I believe so. I'm pretty sure I've seen multiple. Wimps only run win. Already did it. We did genie only. They're all wimps. Tough pawn is incapable of everything. Can they still shoot? Maybe if they can shoot. Gotta be dumb. You gotta be tough. Have more animals entered the map yet? No. Not yet. Not yet. Or prisoners self-deleted themselves. They decided to go outside. Wait, were you in like vacuum of space or something? Like, I mean, it happens though. You will lose. Yeah, I think so. There were different levels of like backer pawns too. Like the person that paid for Huntsman, I think, specifically paid to have a leader or something, right? Something like that. I wish I had been into RimWorld enough to do backer stuff 12 years ago or whenever the Kickstarter thing was. You know, the funny thing about this is, I wanted to test like the other starts. You know, if we had started with a grav ship start, we probably would already have an anchor base full of animals. Starting Naked Brutality was maybe not the best. I probably should have done crash landed. They still make backer pawns? No, you can do name and game, but not backer. Backer pawns, you understand why they don't? Yeah. You got my pawn versus in your game last night. You banished him. He was useless. No. Yeah, mine's just a random world pawn. If you want me to appear in every one of your games as a world pawn, you just go into options, gameplay, preferred name and game, and just type versus. There's my pawn, Adam versus. But it's not a backer. It's just a name and game world pawn. So it's random what mine will have. I could be awesome. I could be horrific. People will post screenshots in the Discord of my pawn when they find them pretty often, and it's about 50-50. All right, social drugs. You guys are gonna carry a psychite tea. You're gonna take one every 3 days if mood is getting below 60. Why is it not Adam versus everything? They can't be screen names. So it's just Adam versus. The middle part is what the parentheses is what shows under here. And I didn't want mine to show Adam because there are already like 10 Adams in the game, but there was no verses. Tynan is a backer pawn. Yeah, his is always bad. Yeah. Adam versus. You can kind of sneak names in sometimes within reason. Yeah. They're more strict about it than they used to be this year. Cherry, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Cherry. You were supposed to have backer pawn? Really? The standard name of game. Oh, so you did the Kickstarter for a backer pawn, not just a name, like a custom pawn. You ever reached out to them about it? Sure, if you reached out to them about it, you had the receipts, they'd probably give it to you. Ozark playthrough, collect as many. Oh yeah, that's a really common ask. Yeah, and no idea that exists. Time to add me and humps. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can add humps. Yeah. Better turn all psychoid leaves into tea or keep them as leaves mostly. The leaves are going to eventually deteriorate. Have a shelf life, I guess, right? The tea allows you to trade it more easily if you overmake. I usually just turn it into the product, yeah. I don't think but you did the Kickstarter at the base level. What did you get at the base level? Is it just like you get the game when it comes out? I know that's what most of them do. Does Smurf also have... Smurf has a name in game pawn like I do, but it's also not a backer pawn, so it's just a world pawn. They didn't let you use Dipsy. They didn't let you use Dipsy even for the exclamation name. That's unfortunate. Humps and Huntsman are tribal, but without tribal background. Meditation, yeah. You reached out and they gave you the key for the name in game. God, we're gonna have tea soon. Tea soon. All right, so let's set this up. Warden. Here we go. So then Creed, we can actually put him higher on construction and mining. There we go. Okay, then I'll move him over to mainly do that. I mean, we have... Okay. Thinking like... just ship it? Yeah. You just drop it. Someone for rep if you wanted to. Do more wild animals come in? I don't want to leave. Well, there's some more bison. We'll leave until the tea's done if we can. Flesh Ball. Big names are always good. Flesh Ball. Was that Itiki name we got last night? We got a pretty last night. You collab better than using wood as a weapon. Yep, it is. But I'm not allowed to use it. Oh, shit or something. Yeah, it's like what? What'd you just say? The yeah, the Itikine stutter. Yeah. What was their name? Actually, good tribals related next to the anima tree. We'll leave anytime. Makes this feel so much longer though. But yeah, not being able to take the grass that have already grown with you. A boy called Sue. Wow, how long have you had that name? Not Sue, but that account. I wonder. A boy called Sue. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. I bet a boy named Sue is taken. Had a long time. Yeah, you must have. Thank you. Did we use that here? Yeah, it sounded like you're having a stroke when you translate their name. That's what their name was, though. 10-year name. Almost as long as I've had this one. I think this name I made in 2012 on Twitch. It says on the account, right? $13.5 years ago I made this name. Wow. 2012. Crazy. there a way to get rid of unwaveringly loyal? Mind wipe. A sentient chicken colony. It's possible. The catalyst raises an animal 1 tier in intelligence. If they're already advanced, it just gives them some extra stats and less wildness. Doesn't increase what they can do any further. So you can give all your chickens sentient catalysts, but it would only make them be able to be tamed to guard and attack. Abalone, maybe the 38 months thing, Abalone. Are you like, is that how a lot of people are just in life? Just everything you see. A lot of people come in and it's like, it's shaped like a plane. I'm just imagining being outside and like every plane going by or something like genitalia, tree, genitalia, fire hydrant. Why they shape the fire hydrant like genitalia? It's just this is what you make. Why is there a door next to the cooler? Type exclamation AC. It'll explain it. Like, wait, that is me. That is you. Evelyn, they were the 38 months ago, Evelyn. Funny. Every single person you see with a nose, yeah. The educator was too powerful. Honest husband, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, honest husband. I'm using that here. You also just turn unwavering loyal off in the game settings, yeah. You just don't like it at all, but if you want to get rid of it as intended or whatever, yeah. Mind wipe. The letter T. Every time you see the capital T, you snicker. That's a long-range mineral scanner. It's from the base game, and it's scanning for plasteel. Letter T. Get rid of unwavering loyalty. You can turn it off in the custom settings, or to get rid of it like in-game the right way is a mind wipe from Anomaly. Not the blindfold. All right, I think we're ready to go trade again. Still on the fence about maybe. I'm not going to name them yet. So we're going to send Mathis off to the pigs. Sure, this hasn't read. Pigs. It's also mean we'll stop getting attacked by pigs, so that's good. I don't want to take all the bison, but we'll take all but bison 1. How's there 2 bison 1s? It's illegal. Feels illegal. Keep forgetting to click Mathis for some reason. All right. Mind wipe it is. Yeah, mind wipe does work. You can demo it away too. That's true, but I mean, turn off the option if you didn't want it in, I guess. Humanoid producing orbital platform. Are those dangerous? I mean, they're not like, it's not crazy dangerous. It's basically the same, very similar to the crash mech platforms or whatever, if you've gotten one of those, but instead it's in space, so you have to worry about space stuff as well. Unless you're talking about the mech hive. If you're talking about the mech hive, that is the end game event. Is it safe to have ships without ship holes? If you're not going into orbit, it is. Can you play with all the DLCs? Yes. Play with all of them at the same time. I have them all on right now, although we're not interacting with Anomaly. But yes, you can have them all on and interacted with at the same time. Yep. Loyal. Do you mean 3 organs? That also, yeah. Left us 200 silver. Why didn't you leave us that before we went to the store? Oh, you just got back from the store? Here, have some money. Hey, look, it's Viper. I hate Viper. Inspired Taming. What if I have high enough to tame these? How close are we? $55, okay. We can get it if we have her walk back without the donkey. Okay, we'll come back. Oh my goodness. A haircut? No, I'm just not wearing my head. I got this like a month ago or something. This is basically what my hair is always like. Just, I usually have headphones on. So. We doing now, Aries? Hey. What you doing? I don't know when she'll be home, okay? I think he wants my daughter. You're not sure what he wants either. He's giving minutes to you downstairs. Nailed it. All right. This time, the chats are going to be attack animals. All right, chat. Take a look at you. Your chat, you weigh 270 kilos. Woo. Woo. Guys, you got to take it easy, okay? Gotta take it easy. Move kind of fast for a big fellow, though. You know? Faster than a normal human. You can carry 338 kilos. Wow. Survive in cold. You have a little bit of toxic resist. Okay. All right. You eat vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals. You don't have to tell me. Processed foods. Well, yeah. You think you can get to 270 kilos without processed foods? Good luck. Sounds light. Liquor. Kibble. Advanced trainability. Let's give chat a sentient catalyst as well. Pack animal. Takes 8. Revenge chance. Okay. Gestation time 14. All right. How much damage you guys do a hit? Whoa! On average, you do 26 damage a hit. 38%. War Trump. Yeah, all right. All right. This isn't for animals. This is for chat. Okay, chat. You guys are probably real hungry. So, you guys keep on the perimeter, okay? Mastodons are actually super smart. Geo, they were the 24 months. Thank you, Geo. Almost 2 full calendar years. How's it going, Keo? I've been doing all right. Spaceships and war elephants. The classic combination. War trumpet. Backseating. Reed, go train chat. What a good chat. Hey, chat, come back here. Stop running away. Where you going? Be cool. Okay. They've run for several weeks now. All the roads have this weird design flaw. We sleepy. I keep trying to leave, but all the roads just kept leading me back to Rome. Don't join tight lips. Where's your grav ship killbox video? I don't have one for that. Yeah, not yet. Let chat sleep. Oh my god, you give me wool as well? Wow, chat. Chat protects and chat keeps warm. Chat might eat a lot of food and take several naps a day. But chat, protect. Who needs a donkey anymore? Who needs a donkey? You know, Mastodon also produce milk? No. They changed that so animals that produce, they only produce one thing off of them, unless you kill them. Distant plasteel. Catalyst on a husky has 0 wildness already. It just increases their conscious by 10% and their food consumption speed by 10% for things that already have 0 wildness. I tested that one on this run. It's already a lot of mobility. What are your thoughts on doing a grav ship start run, but starting with a shuttle instead? That'd be kind of cool, starting with a shuttle. You could do that in the custom scenario pretty easily. Good idea. Passing on milk from the fields. No, a long time ago, Muffalo were like the most overpowered thing because they gave, you could shear them for clothing. You could feed yourself with Muffalo milk. They were trainable. They were caravan animals. They hauled things. You could have them be attack animals. They were just like good at everything. They were the assault rifle of animals. But that got changed. Wow, that's been sitting there that long. Like that predator. Means you build a base on the deep ocean. Nope. Can't build heavy bridges over deep water. that's kind of silly, isn't it? Still love them though. Yeah, they're still a classic part of RimWorld for sure, but they used to be really crazy. I was about to say overhealing. Doctor set to 1. Meditate is a forced schedule. So for some reason, meditate is a forced block. So if it's currently during an hour that you have meditation, they will ignore everything else to meditate. Why is it like that? No idea. Work and meditation are the forced schedule blocks. I have a schedule guide if you want to go to it. Exclamation guides. But yeah, for some reason, yeah. Force the tree. Well, I understand. But it's interesting that they have most everything in the game to not ignore needs, right? So... It was changed when they added the animatry in 1.2. So 1.2 was the major. 1.2 was the only super major patch that was a point patch that wasn't a DLC, and it was an update to mainly royalty. It changed a lot of the royal stuff. It changed the neuroformer stuff. It added the animatry. It changed. It added natural meditation. It changed the meditation being a forced block. All kinds of stuff. Nubis died. Yeah, check out exclamation bug. It's the only reason to have a meditation schedule, though. To force it. Well, I mean, there's a difference in... So... I feel like it should work more like the recreation block. It counts for recreation, too. I think it'd be fine if it works more like the recreation block. You can also try turning down on your colonists, their psi focus... maximum level or whatever they're trying to maintain. That might help as well. You could just turn off their meditation schedule temporarily when you're needing them to force doctoring or whatever. You could use them right click too, I suppose, right? If you really needed to, but good about having themselves off, do what they need. Yeah, I'm sure that is why they did it, but it can run into those kind of problems. I guess there's a lot of things in the game that's like, either way, there's going to be a problem one direction or the other. Caught some grav light panels from fishing. 1.1, oh my god, yeah. When royalty first came out, royals wouldn't do anything, and they slowly over time changed it more and more and more and more. Even in 1.2, they still wouldn't do very much. But in 1.1, when royalty first came out, even the low-level royals would do basically nothing. And the higher level ones would literally do nothing. They would just do nothing but recreate and sleep and eat. So very entitled royalty. Maybe that's accurate. Yeah. But it was, from a gameplay perspective, it was pretty frustrating. You actually gave your aesthetic pawn a title earlier. Aesthetic royals are great because they don't need a lot of the stuff. You don't have to give them royal clothing. They don't need royal meals. They don't need a royal bedroom. Seems like a boring life, though. In real life, 10 to 15 minutes of meditation a day is really good for you. Yeah, they've seen with brain scans, it actually changes your structure of your brain. Does sound on point for royals. How's it going, chat? Almost ready to guard. Almost there. Good. We're supposed to be making the psychite tea. Oh no. We don't have anyone that can make psychite. Oh, we have one. Fox. It only takes 2 cooking. The doctor can make the drugs. Hooray! Drugs. Everyone's gonna be happier. 150 plasteel, huh? Okay. Work on getting that after the pigs. Maybe. Bro, when the DLC came out, do not miss an important worker later on. Yeah. We have to cook. Always good to have a calm doctor. Circle Pawn is cyclically death. Can farm unique charge rifles with ideology, with fluid ideology? Yep. Takes a long time, but you can do it. So maybe that is how many you can... Yeah, it looks like you can have 3 of these banked. Okay. We did get the tea, so we could just hop over to another map now, I guess. Might do that. In order to tame more animals and ally the pigs. We even land closer to the pigs. The vanilla extended psycast mod makes psycasting actually useful. Psycasting is already extremely useful in the base game. I don't have any plans of using it. I know of the mod, and I know of like a bunch of the overpowered ones. If you like it, by all means, use it. But I doubt I'll ever use the Psycast expanded mod. Claudine just rolled a pawn with no skilled labor, no dumb labor, and non-violent. Good. What a catch. But yeah, Psycasting is already, like, a lot of Psycasts are overpowered in the base game already. And there's a lot of very useful ones that aren't overpowered, but I mean, there's a beat everything button, right? Oh man, imagine going to the mech hive with Neuroquake. You just win. Wow. We should do that. Just take someone with Neuroquake to the mech hive, run them over near the brain, so you have like the platform in it, hit Neuroquake, go back and hang out on the ship while all the mechs kill each other. GG. We're back. Do Psycast expanded? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say never, but I have no plans to choose the mod. Yeah, I do sometimes do an overhaul mod like a couple times a year, but I don't have any plans at the moment. Rifle and garrison, just find out that you better not leave your grav ship alone after landing on an enemy camp. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a new one. Kinda want to test that now. It should work. They're not psychically, unless they've made it so the mech brain removes psychic sensitivity on mechs on the platform. Remember you two were doing Psycast expanded, it was absolutely busted. The thing with a lot of those is like whatever you have fun with. Again, that's my big thing. If you have fun with it, that's fine. But a lot of mods that are like overpowered, busted, etc., are more balanced if you use other mods that go against it. You know what I mean? Like harder threats. So if you use like the Psycast expanded and you use a mod that makes it so all raids use Psycasting or something, or like raiders can come with like 10,000 HP. You know what I mean? Like there's lots of stuff you can bad. Chat, get inside. You actually probably killed that, right? Chat, you're gonna make it real dirty in here. We're about to leave anyway. I was gonna take a secret. We can get a new bison. It's fine. It's fine. Indy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Indy. Could have took those links. Chat could have took those links. You might get hurt though. The way you like is great. Yeah, right. So, but if you have fun with it and it's overpowered, so what? That's completely fine. All right. Let's go over near the pigs to trade with them more quickly, to befriend them more quickly. Oh, we don't have... Yeah, okay. It's the one that gives steel, coats, etc. a more distinct color. Colorblind and biased, though. Yeah. I used to use that one before the search feature. Crab anchors work with the incoming mech threat. Follow the ship. I think they just follow the ship. That's what... I haven't done it yet. But someone was talking about that yesterday, the day before. I believe they are just after your, like, ravages. I think they just follow where your ship is. Did you leash those animals to the caravan spot? That's what the caravan hitching spot is for. If you put a caravan hitching spot and you don't have a pin, that's where they'll tie up animals. Leave them behind. Pawns have empty hands. They will carry something back to base. Home instead of going home empty-handed. There's a couple mods that do similar stuff like that, right? There's like while you're up, I believe, which is like and then there is it's been a long time since I used some of those mods. Isn't there a mod? What's the name of the mod? Common Sense, where people will like clean up if they're going to go cook a meal in a kitchen and it's so dirty that it would give food poisoning. They'll clean the cooking area first. That's like, why isn't that a default action? Yeah. I believe that's that one. While you're up is one of those, yeah. The one I'm really surprised, like I can see reasons why that one wouldn't be baked in, but one of the ones I am really surprised is there's a mod I used to use, what was it, like smarter building, which makes it so pawns will try not to build themselves in, and it doesn't always work, but it works a lot better. So if you're making like a block like this, the pawns will work from the very middle outward to try not to trap themselves or to leave unbuildable space. Surprised that's not a default function of the pawn building AI in the game. Maybe it's a resource hog or something. I don't know. You use that one. Something fishy. Thank you for the 12 months. Almost one full calendar year. Something one full calendar year. Thank you, fishy. Welcome back. That's not for replacing walls, which at the moment, yes, someone was here earlier saying that the parent of one of the mod creators for a bunch of those quality of life mods posted an update this morning that the reason why the mods haven't been updated is because the mod creator passed away. I'm sure they'll get like forked off and stuff, but really sad to hear. Minigun with high-powered rounds, City magazine, and rapid fire. Holy crap! Swag. Trade? You want to trade for this LMG? This LMG. I mean, I believe the person, but just know that I was told this, right? So. Got a fun bug when you send someone out in your shuttle. It says shuttle lost, cause no colonists is in it. Are you using any mods? I use the passenger shuttle. Like, I've probably used it like 100 times, and I haven't ran into it. Not saying that it can't happen, but have a mod, even if it seems unrelated, it might be because of a mod. Yeah, people being very rude in the comments on updates for 1.6. Oh yeah, people are just insane. I'm sure those mods have people in the comments like, oh my god, when are you going to update this? Update, please? What are you doing? Update your free mod? And the person has literally passed away. So it's like... that same person is probably going to be in there and be like, who's going to fork this? Wish we got a hall mod to get updated. Hit it when your pawns ignore stuff. That's what we were just talking about. The pickup and haul mod creator, I guess, passed away. It's the worst. Pick up and haul from Wit 6. This version of it up. Yeah, I'm sure all of those things will be forked off if they're not already. Pyro run. No plans for pyro only. We did an impid fire only run, but otherwise, yeah. All right. What do we have to tame here? Ooh. This has become more of a ranching and ranch trader run than what it was supposed to become, but we'll get there hopefully. Wonder if I can get on here. I gotta see when my yeah, down I will. I need to. Yeah. I have to take tomorrow off. I didn't want to initially, but my daughter has a doctor's appointment, and I think it's right in the middle of the day. I'll double check though. I was just thinking I really want to continue this run tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be able to even squeeze time on afterwards. We'll see though. Box go. Not the booblopes, so you don't need the chem fuel thing. They fight back, so maybe eventually. But right now, if the herd of booblope turned on us, that person's just dead. I know it's a 10%, but we are playing XCOM after all. Have I met the alpha? No, I still haven't had the... This is my second full playthrough, and still haven't gotten the quest for the Alpha Thrumbo. What is that wearing? That's a... I'll show you. It's a burqa from Ideology. Also, the whole map will burn. That's another good point. So I thought, yeah, a lot more animals. Expedition bug. Yeah, we lost the first attempt to a caravan bug. Videos for the past month. That's awesome. You were watching Walls? Talking to Walls. Did you even watch the No Walls run? If so, what were you doing? That's illegal. Your Walls in your name. You can't watch that run. You were using... Never noticed they were all made by the same guy. You to not get destroyed to 500%. I don't know. I haven't played without 500% since it existed. So I've been playing with it since 1.2. And 1.2 was such a big update for not having a DLC. It added wealth independent mode. It changed losing the names of the difficulties. It added the custom difficulties for 500%. 1.2 is awfully big. Why are the beds in the shape that they are? Because they're all... If you have an end table at the head of a bed, it applies to up to 4 beds. But it has to be touching that, not diagonal. It's performing as well because there must be lots of subscribers. Last name of Wall. I posted it kind of late. Of course you watched it. No caravan spot yet. I thought I threw one down. Did I? Oh no, it's inside. Trying to find the max comfort thing. So you mentioned it before. So an excellent bed only needs one attachment to cap out comfort. So basically, if you keep rebuilding beds until they're all excellent, then you can just throw a dresser down and it'll cap out all those beds that are within the range. Instead of needing an end table and a dresser, excellent beds only need one or the other. And having both does nothing. According to the Steam comments, it was UUUGGGG who passed away. What all mods did they do? Has the bug been fixed? I don't think so. I sent that clip to the developer late last night, and they said they added it to Mantis, which I found out today is a like bug tracking thing that developers use. So I didn't know what they were talking about at first. They're like, yep, that's not intended. I've added it to our Mantis, and I was like, okay, cool. It's like they have a sentient pet mantis working at Ludian. Wow, no wonder bugs keep getting buffed. But no, that's not what that means. Mantis is hungry for bugs. $100,000 a month can buy some crazy things. Like grass ship is kind of against animals only. Why? You can use it to go get animals. Man's a bug tracker, yeah. I found that out afterwards. So they put it on there, so I guess that means yes, it was a bug. Hurry up, Fox. Oh, you know what? We're no, we won't use that actually. We're gonna settle on the prairie, right? No. Called Dragonfly, 98% success rate at hunting. Open source bug tracker, yeah. I figured it was probably something like that. I didn't actually think they were giving it to an insect, you know? But we're probably just really used to saying that in general and not knowing that I didn't know what it was. Ugh. Grav ship, you're just going from one another solo mechanic to a run, leaving toxic packs everywhere. Sounds awesome. I do wish the Mechanosaur could like craft a co-pilot. That would be cool. Even if that's all it could do. Even if it was just like attached to a chair. Even if it was a sentient chair that could do nothing but fly the ship with you. That'd be pretty good. Have I gotten a Mastodon yet? What do you mean? You are the Mastodon. What are you talking about? Need an R2D2? Simple Odd. How can you not know this? There you are, Simple Odd. That's you. Destroy a grav ship substructure. Go to Architect, Odyssey, remove Foundation. Fluffy and yeah, that's right. The game, they're set infected now. Killbox is dead now. They're not, no. You can use either Trap Tunnel, the no kill box style, like I have a bunch of no kill box runs up. No kill box is already stronger in early to mid game. So you could go check out one of my no kill box runs if you want. I have quite a few. You could look at the first one. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a playlist there of ones you can very easily find them. If you want some ideas on how to do it. Also, the double-sided shotgun tunnel that I have a guide on still works. I use that for the end-game mech hive on Saturday to beat the new game. Did they change kill boxes? They changed Raider AI, which impacts kill boxes, yes. Is that a wooden ship? No, it's sandstone. Flying Dutchman. It's more like a flying brick. Played, P-L-A-Y-E-D. Sorry, played. Sometimes the ED doesn't go through the microphone because of the whatever. It's cut off if I don't enunciate. Plaid? No, not that one. Because of the compression or whatever. Send. Oh, we are pretty low on rice. that again. Math. Yeah. This game yesterday at the same time. Yeah. Someone at the beginning of the stream today was like, is it RimWorld a game that's like growing in player base, or is it dying down, or how's it going? I was like, from Friday through Sunday, they hit an all-time high every single day up through Sunday, which is crazy, especially because it's 12 years old. I mean, I took the questions and they were legitimately asking or something, right? Not a mean way. Like, is this a dead game? Obviously not. I didn't take it that way, but. So we're gonna go neutralize the pigs by making them neutral, not by killing them, and then see what they have to trade. We're looking for Atlas and a sentient catalyst would be good too. -12. Okay. All right, we'll no longer get attacked by pigs. Thank goodness. They like to bring grenades. No Atlas. No skill trainer. They have a slave named Lamp. You think he just stands in the corner holding a flashlight? Wow, what a terrible use for a slave. I mean, there's no good use for a slave. I'm talking about in RimWorld. Sound heavy brow. You guys got a catalyst? Oh my god, they have 4 of them. Oh, I don't have enough with us, I don't think. We'll be back. We're good for it. Can you just spot me the extra 200 silver or whatever? No? Fine. Fine. Be that way then. Thought we were friends. Alright, I'll be back. Too late, it's been quoted. What? Too good. Lamb is in your current colony. You found him in an ancient danger. I do see Lamb quite often. I like that UFO landing site. Did he get animals yet? I got like 30 animals and they all died. And then I got a few more animals and they all died. Now I have 1 big animal. Hopefully it doesn't die. Let's see. Surely we can't lose them again. It'd be ridiculous. Next in a run, is it really bad? It's not that it's bad, it's just that you only have 1 slot, right? So in place of a jump pack, I could have a deployable mini turret, or dead life dust, or a flare, right? And like on the melee, I could have shield belt or like low shield. It's just they have their uses. They can be useful and they're good. It's just that they're overshadowed by some other options. Usually. Surely chat will die of old age. Yeah, chat will definitely not die in glorious combat. Or mod list. You type actually in mods, but it's basically nothing. Dynamite in your shotgun tunnel. Yeah, using dynamite. Just explosions in general, I'm guessing. Dynamite's a modded thing if it's actually dynamite, but you mean explosions that like grenades and stuff, then yeah. Use a double-sided one. But so what I would say is if Zed, go click on the live tab on my YouTube channel, go to the playthrough, there's gonna be spoilers, but go to the playthrough from Saturday, the part 4 of the first Odyssey playthrough. And if you click toward the end, you'll see the elongated shotgun tunnel. If it doesn't get nerfed or changed, I'll make a guide for it in probably like a week or so. But I don't want to. Dynamite is a vanilla expanded. Okay. Can pawn shoot through a friendly shield belt pawn? Yes. I mean, if they are A shield belt pawn follows the same friendly fire rules as any pawn. And the people around him follow the same. Train this mastodon to haul, given how much filth it generates. It can still haul outside. Also, that's another thing that can fall off before these if we stop training it for a little while. Tips on anomaly ending. You don't mind spoilers. Tips on anomaly ending. My biggest tip on anomaly ending is take your time with it. Do one structure at a time. As long as you have a way to make food in or without sunlight, you can take as long as you need to. No other events will happen. You control when the events happen. So if you go do one of those structures and you defeat it, but you're like, you know, limping through or whatever, you can literally sit there at your base for another year in game if you wanted. So no other raids or anything like that. No solar flares. None of that will happen during your anomaly ending. So just take your time with it. Before going into the anomaly ending, just make sure you have enough power to... Speaking of sunblocker. Enough power to maintain whatever you have going on. Give light where all your pawns are, and to grow food. You do anomaly ending and Odyssey? I believe so, yeah. I think this is a cool ship design. Probably a little bit better design than the first one as far as looks. Mechs are obsessed with sunblockers. Here's a mech node. Actually, hang on. This is turrets only. Yeah, no problems. It's easier to see it than... Smoke? I don't think I have smoke in this one. You know that on your picture of shit page 2 doesn't get Discord access, but lesser ones do? What, really? Yeah, that is an accident. I mean, I thought it was set up to automatically do it for everyone, but... oh yeah, my pleasure. Build a wall. Yeah. We'll see. Nah, we can always like leave, you know. If I should make it a little bit further along than that. It's not like super accurate, so. We have a new chat in there, attack chat. If you accidentally launch your ship with a revenant in it. I guess it would just run off your ship when, no matter where you were. What's the revenant's cold resistance? I know it's vacuum immune, but is it immune to colds? I don't know. Never looked at it because it never really was applicable. I'll have to fix that, Zin. Expedition, everyone has access to this. It's probably the role that isn't automatically done. Yeah, I have to double check that, but there's the Discord link. Chat's an elephant? No, chat is a mastodon. All right, we're gonna see if this works. Does Mastodon get an ability? Yes, they have a trumpet. Got into the raffle. Hopefully you'll be a great pawn someday. All right, let's go see. Low shield, by the way. It's unfortunate. some reason in my head, I thought it was a high shield. I don't think they've changed anything with this, but just in case. Should be still 4 tiles. You mind playthroughs on YouTube you'd recommend to watch? Modded, Zombieland Run. It's edited and full length. And Winston Waves. Those are probably 2 of them. Get the names list from YouTube. Yes, so you get into the names list through Twitch channel points, YouTube membership, or Patreon membership. Grub. No, I don't want no grubs. Maybe, I don't know. Let's check them out. I don't want any grubs. Who draws the thumbnail? So the original one, the very first one, was done as a fan art, and then I asked that person if I could have, because they stopped doing them in general, like stopped doing art stuff. Asked them if I could use that one for thumbnails and have someone else work on it. And then I hired someone else that edits my character. And then, so I get the characters from them, and then I make the rest of the thumbnail myself. I know that's maybe a long answer from what you were looking at, but yeah, I hire someone that makes the characters, and then I just put them on the thumbnail. Yeah, here's the list, by the way. If you go to this one, you look for Zombieland or Winston Waves. Those are 2 edited overhaul playthroughs that I would recommend. I'm building walls next to the turret so that I don't get shot by the turret. Hopefully. Vin, they were signed up on YouTube. That'll get you in. That'll get you a raffle, but so you know, there's like 10,000 raffle entries right now, so you might be done watching my stream forever by the time you get in. Or you could get on the very next character. You never know. I've had that happen for a few people as well. Good luck. I'm really surprised I can shoot around that corner. It's pretty shocking. It shoots from the bottom left, though, so I guess that maybe makes sense. Has to be made. The DLC at this point in time kind of seems going tile to tile, but not getting too much done. Got the games, you know, you're missing something. Just looking to learn what this is. So this is my second player through the DLC, and this one, right now we are working on scanning for plasteel, and then once we have plasteel, we can then build the grav anchor. The grav anchor will allow us to have a permanent map, and then have that ship go out and about. So. Also, in this one, this isn't like a min-max playthrough or like anything like that, so I have a lot of limitations, self limitations that I put on it. So for instance, I can't use anything other than unique weapons. So we would need to find unique weapons. That's why people have logs. So, oh, you know what? We can get that orbital scanner going. That would be our ticket to get some more. We'd have to, we have to make the ship airtight. We shot the schedule feedback words. You probably won't be able to see it from your picture on login. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll get it fixed. There's a screenshot on Discord. Did you end up joining Discord and post it? I'm guessing yes. But yeah, I'll once a log, you gotta get a log. Still no quest for another unique weapon, no. So I'm staying pretty like pretty small here until we can actually defend ourselves some more. We did just get a mammoth, or not a mammoth, mastodon, similar, that we are taming that will help a bit though. Let's fish up a log. So hopefully soon. Is a log or a beer bottle stronger? Beer bottle has 2 more damage apparently. 2 more damage or 1 more damage? I don't know. We had this good discussion yesterday. I can't remember which one it ended up being. One of them is just barely better than the other. Okay, so how are we doing on the plastic? Oh, I want to go get the sentient catalyst. Okay. Do we get enough for that? Maybe. Gotta be careful though. Yeah, they're of course all in that there. Wish it was easier to directly see how strong a weapon is. What is the the new tree, the Archean tree? It can be planted on stony soil, including on an asteroid or underground or under overhead mountain, and it produces oxygen and rich soil. Can you put a sentient catalyst on a ghoul? I doubt it, because they're not an animal, but I haven't tried it. Someone earlier was saying that if you get a wild man on your map, you can use the sentient catalyst on the wild man and then tame them. They become a colonist with the sentient catalyst. They have 10% extra consciousness. Pretty funny. Use sentient catalyst anomalies? I would doubt it because they're not in the animal tab. I think you can, or wild. I think you can sentient catalyst anything that was originally in the wildlife tab. Is how it works. Does the tree also produce light? Not that I know of. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're gonna fix the wild man thing. Yeah. All right. So. We can buy the advanced components, no problem. Do we have someone? Do we have anyone with art either? Okay. Really thinking that we start setting up the permanent base while we work toward the anchor, and we only leave like if we don't get the anchor done by the time that's ready, because we can also do it. Windmills ever stop on this map? They get pretty slow. Yeah, it's not like they're always moving this one. They get close to stopping, but yeah, it's not permanent. There's another landmark thing that can happen though with extra wind. I'm wondering if that would always be going. They did pick up and haul, Control F, Crazy Cat Lady, and many more. All right. So where would, man, okay. So if we want an anchor base to be in the grasslands for all the animals, let's see. Windy. Is there one near us that's windy? I wish it didn't go in alphabetical order. There's a windy one that's arid shrubland. Not really what we want. Windy temperate forest. As far as landmark windy ones, no. But you can also get like I don't understand. I'm not sure why. I'll show you. Like some of these can have a feature as well. Increase animal life, but it's not a landmark. It's just one. I don't think you search for those ones. Extra windy prairie would be. Yeah, that's what I'm. I don't know what I was looking for. Like here, foggy mixed biome, but that's not a landmark. Junkyard sunny. So there might be a windy one around here. Marshy. Wild boar habitat. I feel like the search feature should find them in here too. Marshy. Marshy. Prairie dog habitat. Mixed. Dromedary habitat. Wild tinctoria. That's kind of interesting. Wild strawberries. After that, I have them enabled. That's what I'm saying is like not all map features are considered a landmark and have the icon. Like here's one, right? But if we look nearby, there's probably another one. There's foggy. There's wild smoke leaf. But it's not a landmark. So you can still get these things without them being landmarks. There's one with 2 and it's not a landmark. Chinchilla habitat sunny. Yeah. Increase animal life? Probably not. Come on. Wild smoke leaf again. Muddy. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to prairie dog habitat. I'm not sure I want to look through all of these. The search feature only shows the landmark ones, unfortunately. Features not landmarks? Well, I know, but that's... I understand, yeah. I guess my entire point is I wish I could search for the map modifiers that aren't just a name. You know what I mean? Your mods will help with this? Yeah, probably so. Also, wish you would like proximity rather than alphabetical, but in Waffle King, guess we'll just go to a normal one. Grab jumping away from every location on a map. I'm not. I haven't. We talked about it. Wondering if what happens, but I haven't done it. How many traders are nearby if we settle in this one? Got the 2 pigs. We got that one. We got these 2. Quite a bit. So we'll settle around here somewhere, I guess. All right. Right there. Okay. The steel on there, and then we'll head that way. I wonder if this is enough to get the sentient catalyst with Mathis. I mean, they can always go down the road and get it. It's fine. Any bison habitat? I didn't see any, and I don't think it'll. That's what I was like. I don't think. Actually passed propellers yet. Ready to arrive with 3 pirates, 1 boar, but it's 4 pirates. Well, because you're in space. Probably because you're in space. Also, for whatever reason, those quests that tell you exactly what's coming are like, it's roughly this. Yeah, Smurf and I have talked about that before too, where it's like, the quest will be like, oh, there's going to be 5, it'll be like whatever the breacher name is, and like all these are like, oh, this will probably be a breach. It's not always a breach either. Kind of sucks. How rapid can you be at moving at places? The chem fuel costs like major amounts. If you're not moving super, the chem fuel cost is based on how far you're moving. So if you're only hopping 1 tile and you have like high percentage, you can move like every few hours. Think you've ever seen such a short road in the world map before? This is about Mathis Green spoke negatively of Mathis' personal habits. Only alpha animals, alpha thrombo, yeah. I was hoping they would introduce other ones too based on the wording. Yeah, I thought the same thing, but no, that's it. Yeah, I hope they don't fix that. I kind of like when that happens because it's like a RimWorld thing where the enemies on those fight each other. Yeah, I've had that happen too, where pirates will go fight the drones, or they'll fight the mechs on there, or the mechs and the drones will fight. Yes, I know. Yes, I know people are coming in all the time, but here's what I'm talking about. If you search for a feature, it will only search landmarks that have the feature. But you can have features on other tiles than landmarks, including the new, like here, decreased animal life. Not that I want this one, but if I were to search for decreased animal life, it wouldn't find this one. But it would find one if it's with a landmark. Maybe that makes more sense. Turn, since you just refuel for the ship is ready again. Yeah, depending on where you're dropping and stuff, yeah. Like we just kept cutting down forests every time. Like with that time with the, oh yeah, that happened during the single phase run, yeah. The two pirate factions were sieging each other on the map while we were inside the mountain. Yeah, that was pretty cool. The animal and more landmarks biome various pack. Yeah, I would too. For sure. Soon let you search anything. Do sentry bot and trap mechs can. Sentry mechs and trap mechs can what? Walk to your ship, open the door and enter. Oh yeah. The sentries can open any doors, including yours. Yep. Pretty crazy the first time I experienced it. And they patrol around and they open all doors, including yours. I was like, what is this? This isn't fair. This is locked, sir. Mathis and maybe twins. They look pretty similar. I'm still not sold on maybe. It depends on what we get on our next group here. I accidentally planted potatoes in that one. We're about to launch anyway. 4x only run to be funny to watch. Well, 4x is actually 16x, so it would be done pretty quickly. We'd lose pretty quickly. Empire mod is probably the closest you think you'll get to a 4x experience in RimWorld. Crows can open doors at will. What? Really? I haven't had that happen yet. Yeah, that sounds awful. More reason to have double and triple door setups, I guess. I see Naked Brutality almost immediately got Alpha Thrombo quest. I still haven't, yeah, I still haven't had that one. Timed out, will come back eventually. I don't know. I've been talking to every trader for multiple playthroughs and haven't gotten it. I don't know how many traders I talked to in my first full playthrough. I mean, it was like, I don't know how long. 45 hours, and I didn't get that as a random quest. Didn't get it from any traders. We haven't gotten in this one or the one before this, the caravan lost one. I don't know how rare it is. So I'll bring these on board for this little trip. All right, let's head up. Good enough. Let's go to our perhaps forever home. Perhaps. What are they wearing? They're wearing a burqa from Ideology. We just haven't started making our own clothes because we've been hopping around so much, so they're just wearing whatever the best thing laying around was. All right. Killed an Alpha yesterday. Got really lucky. Attack you when you attacked it. That's weird. Feels like it should always aggro them, huh? You haven't seen a burqa in the game before? One of my first Ideology runs, the one of the tribes, their preferred clothing was a burqa. So every time they attacked us, and it was like the bright green color, so every time the tribals attacked us, it was like 170 people showing up in green burqas floating onto the map. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Plump, yeah, sad. 2 ancient dangers. All right, let's see here. Well, the rich soil is not in a great place for what we were running. So maybe, well, odds are we're gonna have to friggin' leave anyway. All right, let's see if we can get this place and get a friggin' anchor here. Charge your batteries if you have turbines on your ship. Oh, when you're jumping. The tribal jihad, yeah. Grab nausea. Okay, that one's not too bad. Everyone's gonna be just sick for a few hours. Not too big of a deal. They might think otherwise, but... Gonna overgrow some rice here. Still wait on that one. All right. So what we have here, let's go ahead and put the caravan hitching spot out there. We'll make a fence at this one though, hopefully. Wildlife, let's grab bison and the buffalo, hopefully, as well. Okay, and it's gotta be close time to do this again. All right, let's keep scanning the plasteel places. We don't have like the craziest best miner either, just greed. Brought the windmills with me, yes. How's DLC been? It's been really good. I did a full playthrough with a new start. Now we're on our, I guess we'll call it second full playthrough. We've done this one to start a couple times. This was Naked Brutality and like building the ship from scratch instead of starting with one. You find to be a solo pilot with a mini ship? Yeah, I think so too. It's just that it's likely it'll crash every single time. Wonder what the max you can get with a solo colonist is on piloting skill. You could get 20 intellect, 2 of the piloting persona cores, an implant. And then I guess anything that raises consciousness. I wonder what percentage you'd be able to get to. Propeller driven ship. That was a hostile one, I think. This should be enough to trade for the catalyst. See what she gets today, and then we'll send her off. No horrors yet? Are they just damage sponges? Metal horrors? Metal horrors are like really tanky scythers that are susceptible to fire. Kind of. Pretty close. Mechs can only emerge from bodies of water that touch the edge of the map. Mechs can only submerge or come out of moving water unless it changed. So the mech water attacks can happen from like rivers, creeks, oceans, but couldn't happen from ponds. I don't know if that changed in 1.6, but that's how it was before 1.6. Nauseosphere, and you're waiting until the Odyssey mech raid shows up to see what happens. It should scale with a ship size. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm wondering what the highest percent we can get total is with just a solo pawn. Probably not super great, but is that weapon a unique one? This one is. Yeah, it's the only unique we found in this run so far. Unfortunately. Nope, chat, you can't go on the road. You're too important. Hear that? You're too important to go on the road. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. Aw, thanks. Due on the Odyssey ending? I don't know. We fighting other mechs, right? So. Already went to your head. Yeah, again, that was how it was before 1.6, so with all the new water features, it's plausible they might have changed it, but I don't know whether they have or not. So this might end up being our forever map, maybe. If we can get an anchor before we die here, this will be our forever map. The runs where you try and build a good-looking base are mostly just min-max runs. Yes, I have like tons of both of those, yeah. I mean, this isn't a min-max ship, but yeah. I have lots of runs. I have runs with everyone having like royal misshaped bedrooms. I have runs that we did recently with like lots of jade bedrooms. I did a run with that was a giant golden cube, and one that was all circle rooms. We did a hexagon or a hex building. Yeah, hexagon building stuff. There's a ton of them. I have so many runs. I have like 8,000 hours of RimWorld runs up on YouTube, and I built just about in every way you can think of. If there's a shape that you might like, we probably have a run for it that it's built around. The ones you might want to look at from that list are the Dirt Mole run, the Sanguiphage run, the Genie run. A lot of them will start out with the first colonist and the Naked Brutality part having like a hut that they build in, but it evolves into other stuff. But yeah, I have so many, yeah. Grav anchors only for asteroid stuff in space? They are not, no. The point of grav anchors is so you can have a permanent map. Just put it on any map that you want to not be destroyed when your grav ship takes off, basically. Melee Gods run. Oh yeah, Melee Gods, yeah. And was that the first or the second Melee Gods? A second one, right? Yeah, where we had the pyramid base and the circle, or in the middle, the Triforce base in the middle was where the Prophet lived. Yeah, I think that was Melee Gods too. Yeah, I have a lot of runs. You can click through them, maybe click like an episode or two into them. But yes, I have basically every kind of run you can think of. Definitely not only min-max. I have runs where we did no walls. We just built literally out in the open. No walls, no doors, just building free range. So our base is walls sometimes. Okay, sentient catalyst for chat. Chat, you're gonna get real smart. Okay, so to build a shuttle, we would need just plasteel. We could try to buy it and then use the shuttle to go get more. What happens to a map if the grav ship takes off? It's destroyed unless you have an anchor there. You can never go back to it. There's a little bit of lore stuff in the game that the gravitational shear destroys the map, destroys the area. How much we could get? We'd have to keep some of these though. I think the shuttle's 150. We're already very smart. 150. We have a little. Let's see here. Yeah, plastil's so expensive. We're better off just going and grabbing that other with friggin' maybe. I don't know. Still, like, any amount that we can get gets us closer to it. Then we could go get infinite from there. What do you mean by anchor? It's what the item is called, the building. I'll show it again. Let me finish this trade and I'll show it. Yeah, I guess we'll start getting what we can. So once you research basic grav tech, you'll unlock something called the grav anchor. Grav anchor costs 300 plasteel, 80 panels, and 5 advanced components. If you build this on a map, your grav ship can then take off and land on this map multiple times without destroying the map. If you don't have this placed on a map and you launch with your grav ship, that map is destroyed forever. You can never revisit it unless it has the grav anchor. If you're calling us at base and use grav ship as a flying car, you can, but only if there's a grav anchor there. Grav ship, hotel, Ascendance Run win. Royal Ascendance Run. Which of the Xenotype only runs was the most fun? The most fun was probably, well, single phage, and then after that was probably Neanderthal, and then Pig, surprisingly. And Beiges. I never saw this kid. Your ship show is not connected to the subscription somewhere. You probably have a broken something. Maybe. If you click on your grav engine, do you see what? It should show red. Yeah, I would have to see. Okay, so even if you leave the map with everything you have, the map will remain. Imp it? Oh no. Grab core and destroy it? It's too close to the outside wall. Yeah, someone else was saying that happened to them too. I haven't had it happen, but I believe you. Believe it. Okay, so how much plasteel do we have with that returned? God. Here we got the stopped rain again. It's crazy that came back. I think there was an update today, right? That happens, huh? Shuttles badly, I do. Yeah, you're making a mess. Is this grav ship propeller powered? Kind of. I mean, that's what's giving us power, but the ship can only be powered by chem fuel, unfortunately. All right, where's the sentient catalyst? There it is. All right, let's use this on chat. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. There you go, chat. Time to get smarter. Nice. Oh, no, not again. Oh, chase you if you do the grab stuff without the starting scenario. No, that's part of the starting scenario. Oh, yeah. Chat now has a brain implant. 110% cautious manipulation to eating speed. Food binge. Yeah. You guys are fine. Okay. So faster shuttle, 150 plasteel. Two ancient dangers. Very risky because we don't have any. We have that one weapon. Man, this sucks. I was really hoping we'd get more unique weapons by now. Just have not been lucky. That. Chat now has a brain that's 10% smarter than previously. Golly, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Our brains are so big now. That's just swelling. Yeah, that'll subside. Don't worry. I don't mind the last two I scanned for. I will, but so far we only scanned one that wasn't hostile, and I would only be able to bring back a small amount. So, I would have to send out blocked greed, and this would be, no longer able to go do anything. I mean, if I take the shuttle there, this map is gone, so it's no longer our permanent map. Maybe we'll do it anyway after we this. I need more fuel though. At a rate of 2 gorillas with explosives. Reserve 0 still 0. That one's not hostile. I would have seen Greed. He's the only miner. Man, that's super risky. Like, these guys will just lose the ship if Greed's gone. And Greed's the only one that can mine. Boy, wouldn't that suck. This unique weapon limitation has not gone well. I'm tempted. Well, all right. If we send Greed out to get the plasteel with chat, and then the ship is attacked, we can just abandon this map, and it will destroy the map. But we can always find a new map. So maybe I'll do that. Let's run these, and then I think we'll do that. I can go with you when you move maps. If it's on the substructure, it does, yes. Same run as yesterday. Well, it depends on when the last part of yesterday you saw was. So, possibly. It's the same continuation either way. Why is blocked in their own room? Because it's more important he has higher mood and doesn't break down more so than anyone else. Everyone else is way more expendable. Yes. He's arrived. We're the pilgrims. That's how we got our first unique weapon. Give me pilgrims. Oh my god. Pilgrims. But Windmills and Patellar, yeah. I can get unique weapons. They are mainly from caches at quests, but pilgrims can leave them. You can fish them up. But yeah, quest sealed crates, I should say, and yeah. You can also, we have tea as well. You can also get them from you can also get them as your relic from ideology. All right, I guess we'll try this. Otherwise, like, we're just gonna be waiting on Kim Fuel forever. Or waiting on these forever, rather. I'm not sure yet. I haven't built one yet. Okay, so you almost are trained for your war trumpet. Let's finish the training for war trumpet, and then Blocked Greed and chat will head out on the road to try to get Placio and bring home, and hopefully the ship doesn't get screwed in the meantime. We don't have anything for a bedroll. Maybe we'll have this done by these be sheared by then, maybe. Visitors who came from a ritual draw for unique. Yeah, that's what I meant by pilgrims. Yeah, that's how I got this unique. Yeah, the unique elegy. Otherwise, we'd have we'd be dead long ago had I not got this unique. Actually, this is the only thing we're allowed to use. Another hostile. We gotta be careful that we don't go to one of those ones. And Kim Fuel planets, landmarks, they're amazing. Oh yeah, yeah, tons of Kim Fuel. Like I don't know if they were called pallets too, but yeah. We went to one of those on the first playthrough too. There's a lot of really good places like that. Even like the medicine stockpiles, we got so much medicine. I'm already missing the mobility of having the grav ship be our main base from the start. And have like normal pawns that we use. We'll get back to another one of those. Oh, nice. Nice job, Green. Great start this time. Yeah, we're almost 4 years in, but if this had been, yeah, I do like the looks of it too. But it doesn't feel like we're that far in. How do you get the map features by hovering over it? Hold Alt. Does chat have word trumpet yet? Yes. Cooldown 3 hours. Effect rate is 20. All right. This is dangerous. We could go to the hostile. That's probably going to just be 1. That's really close. All right, let's do it. Really close to the pigs, actually. It's almost the same. We'll go to this one. This one doesn't have hostile. Yeah, let's not take the risk. It's almost the exact same, so. All right, we're sending chat. And 2 bison. And greed. And some psychite. Oh my god, he's gonna have to eat raw food. That's dangerous. That's gonna be dangerous. He's good at planting though, so maybe there will be berries on the map. All right. Chad, I need you to protect Blocked Greed at all costs. All costs. With the breathless gene, ship no walls? I think so, yeah. I think I want to try it at some point. I don't know how we're going to get through the temperature part of it. We'll have to experiment with that, but yeah. They left uranium. Friggin' snout. Snout. On it, boss. There they go. 2 sacred bison. Chat, you are enormous. I mean that in the best sort of way. What's a positive way to say that you're enormous? You guys are buff. Yeah, you guys been working out a lot. Massive, swole units, positively rotund. That still sounds like an insult. For anyone that didn't see, chat is 270 kilos. So, you know, just like just like 600 pounds. It's a pure weight class. Thick. Boy, we got out just in time with all that wealth, huh? Yeah, that's what we got out right in time with all that wealth. Might even call them mammoth sized. Bigger than a revered bison. On Havani, welcome in. Oh, okay, it's just a stallion. Who cares? At first I was like, oh no, does chat have the plague? That would have sucked, actually. Oh, I forgot to take medicine. I think up to 30% of all chat's weight. Are we a baby? 280 kilos. Yeah, all the weights in RimWorld are weird, yeah. I've never seen people, like, visitors equipped with unique weapons or anything. Has anyone seen a visitor equipped with them? I've had them leave them, but they're just like crap them out, you know, they don't actually have them in their inventory. 270 kilo mammoth versus 40 kilo squirrel. Live at all times. Well, I mean, previous chats have died, so. But it's okay, you guys get better every time. Every time you die, you come back stronger. Well, there was that one time that you were reincarnated. This is starting to sound like one of those mangas. That time chat was reincarnated as a monitor lizard, but got a sentient catalyst and was still useless. But before that, you guys were a gorilla. And you were doing pretty well for yourself until a mech cluster crashed through the ceiling and killed you. So before that, things are going pretty well for you, chat. Oh god, I read that as 10. I mean, I'm very appreciative of 10 as well. Icky Machine! Icky Machine. Making me thankful that I have decided to stream on a Monday. Icky Machine, thank you for the 100 gift subs. My god, man, what are you at now? 771. Icky Machine, thank you for the 100 gift subs. Very much support, or very much appreciate the support. Can't even speak after that. Icky Machine is like, are you used to this by now? I don't think I'll ever be used to it. Thank you, Icky Machine. Those of you getting subscriptions? No more ads on Twitch, on my Twitch channel for you for a month. You get like 90 plus emotes, including the incredibly cursed Randy Dumper emote. And it supports the stream. Thank you, Icky Machine. Subathon win, September. We were actually talking on stream yesterday, and people were like, I'm not sure that this next subathon will be able to beat the other one. I was like, I don't think it can either. Like, I would be surprised. I want it to, but I would be surprised. It was crazy. 49 days. Watch you on YouTube. Want to pop in and say hi? Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for popping in. Oh my god, there's Randy's Dumper in chat. 3 novel deal. Possible anime, yeah. Chat was resurrected as a monitor lizard who used to be a gorilla and died and then was resurrected again as a woolly mammoth. You think we can beat that record? That's, yeah. I'm actually looking forward to the streamathon. I mean, it was a lot of fun last year. One sec. I think you get Icky Machine. Oh, he got food poisoning. He could literally die. Play War Tales more than a stream. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I had a lot of fun on Streamathon last year. This year, we're going to use it as a lot of catch up for charity games and marble game conclusions, stuff like that. You can manipulate genetics, like removing the wimp gene from genies and such. Kind of. Genies are a xenotype, xenogerm, not a germline. So you can overwrite genie genes. If you make a gene pack and you put it on a genie, it will overwrite all the other genie's genes. But if they're a germline, not a xeno... I know this is probably like I'm speaking Greek. Like, no, I understand Greek. I don't understand this. If they're a germline gene, it's not overwritten. It can be blocked off. But yes, you can overwrite a genie's genes. But no matter what the gene pack is, they'll get rid of all their other genie genes. Genie genes. Yeah, I think you get Icky Machine. Morg, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, more. Very much appreciated. Say that about 3 times. Oh, this is food poisoning. Pain in the bum. It's not really a pain. It's just depends on what you're trying to do. If your only goal is to replace it and make the genie no longer a wimp with keeping everything else, then yeah, you're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. However, if not all of the xenotypes are xenogene, right? So on the flip side of that, if you are trying to, I don't know, you're like, you have an Itikine and you want to give them, if they're germline, if you open, do I have anyone that I can show this better? Here we go. Germline genes are not overwritten. Xenogenes are overwritten. Germline genes can be muted by xenogenes. So for instance, if, I don't know, if someone has lowered immunity here, and then you give them super immunity through this, the super immunity will count, and this won't. You'd have to recreate the entire gene pack, yeah, which is a real pain with the xenogenes. Like adding no sleep to an Itikine, right, yeah. The no sleep would overwrite their extra sleepy. Alright, good luck, Reed. Chat, protect him. What are the different ways to play Odyssey? Can you just use a spaceship as a faster caravan? Yeah, so you can... if you do the new start, you start with a grav ship. If you don't do the new start, you do any other start, but you have Odyssey on, you'll get a quest to get a grav engine, and you can build your own right from the get-go from scratch. If you start with the grav ship quest, you're going to have to move pretty often for quite a while because you're being chased by mechs constantly. But if you start with any other one and you build a grav ship, you don't have that chase happening. The other thing to note is before you get a grav anchor, which is this, before you get a grav anchor, if your grav ship launches from a map, the map is destroyed forever. The new beam, what are the new beam weapons good for? They bypass shield and they hit very quickly. Chat has the plague. No. We're in the jungle. There's no medicine on the ground in the jungle. Oh my god, I just got this chat. Gonna be a close one. Next subathon, September. I do them every September. Subtimber. Live! Live! No, I forgot to bring medicine. I said that when I was leaving, and then when we got the animal disease and it showed on the horse, I was like, oh, thank goodness, I didn't take medicine. That's fine. Who cares about the horse? Well, like, at least it wasn't chat. Here we are. Wow, you're dominating the plague. Way to go. What am I even doing? How am I helping you with the plague with my bare hand? Or Block Greed is helping you with the plague with their bare hands. Massaging the plague out? What are you doing? I have launchers researched. No. Even so, I wouldn't have all the stuff for it. You mean like shuttles? Yeah. Well, I do. Yeah. I would have to build. I'd have to get the stuff to build a drop pod, but it's okay. They've survived anyway. Yeah, I did get it. Yeah, yeah. I actually have the pasture shuttle research, which is what we're gonna make after this. Everything's gonna be okay, chat. That's all it is. I was getting sniffles. We're using healing crystals out in the jungle. Yum. What is that? I don't know. Kind of jungle man ritual. A pat on the trunk. Gonna be okay, big guy. You're gonna make it through this. Yum. No, what? No, just make random noises. Wow, the thoughts and prayers actually worked. Wow, chat can carry all of that. Well, I mean, we did bring the bison with us as well. Way to go, chat. You protected... Well, that's not true. Greed protected chat, actually, this time. Use ancient healing rituals. Yeah. We're harnessing gravity to go into low orbit and space stations. Animal gets sick. Oh, hey, it worked. It worked. Oh, crap. I didn't talk to them for a quest. Possible quest. Get muted from the plague? Yeah. Chat survived the plague. Way to go, chat. Those really big wind instruments. These are wind turbines. No, life mods that are not broken. I don't really use too many mods. I know a lot of people use things like pick up and haul and replace stuff, which I guess some of that's in the game now. Quality builder, while you're up, smart build. People use RimHUD and stuff. There's a lot. I hardly use any. And the ones that I'm suggesting I haven't used in like 6+ years. So, but I know those are pretty commonly brought up ones. So. Don't have any of those ones. Those might be ones to look into. What I usually tell people about mods in RimWorld, though, is like whatever your pressure point in RimWorld is, or whatever you're like, man, I wish this was different in this way or that way, it probably exists as a mod. So. Is the EMP launcher grenade better when attacking a mech platform? If you're fighting from the doorway, then probably the EMP grenade. I used an EMP grenade. I prefer them because of how fast they are and the size of the hits, or the radius of the explosion or whatever, the EMP. But yeah, you do have to be closer, I guess. So it's a trade-off. Depending on how you feel about that trade-off, I suppose. A place called Gunsmith City, and they literally had one single shotgun. Oh man, you got tricked by one of those roadside things, Mayday. I was just talking about that on the last playthrough. You see those roadside things? It's like, cannot miss, Fountain of Jesus. 211 miles, you're on a road trip and you're getting closer. It's like, 100 miles. You will not believe it. Literal, miraculous, life-changing thing. Like, what? That's kind of a weird thing to say outside. 60 miles. You don't want to miss this. You will regret it for the rest of your life. It's like, okay. Maybe I should just stop. It's probably just right off the freeway. And then you end up taking the exit, and it's like an extra 45 minutes, and you get there, and it's like a 12-inch statue of Jesus next to a puddle with like a stand that's selling you stuff. Stuff like that. Yeah. You got tricked. You got tricked. Or maybe this is more similar to the like Iceland, Greenland situation. Greenland? Wow, that sounds extremely hospitable. I was going to go to Iceland, but that place sounds cold. Let's go to Greenland instead. You know, any of those. Look up the grave of Jesus in Japan. Is that the same sort of thing? It's like a little thing. Fooled again! And this is what brought up the conversation about Uranus. So, we were coming back from somewhere, like, up north towards, like, the... I don't know. Anyway, we were coming back, and we were on the freeway coming down, and there was a giant sign that was like, come get your fudge in Uranus. Famous fudge in Uranus. And I was like, I gotta check this out. So Mod Wife and I went, and there's a Uranus fudge factory. I just told this just a couple days on the stream, so some people were gonna be like, yeah, I remember this. But we went to it, Uranus fudge factory, and it's all, you can look it up. They have them around the country, I guess. But it was all themed, and there was like crazy signs and stuff about nuts and Uranus and fudge. And then we actually bought some fudge there, and the cashier, when we were leaving, it was like, thank you for stopping at Uranus. Thank you for allowing us to pack your fudge. It's like, oh my god. Like, they were even, all the workers had to say lines like that. It was like, the fudge was good. They had lots of candy, and like, they had hundreds of different kinds of saltwater taffy. We bought a giant bag of variety saltwater taffy. Did you ever share any of the pictures from it on Discord? I'm not sure if I did or not, actually. But, yeah. Uranus Fudge Factory. All right, let's see here. Let's see. How much room we got? Try to make that daily. Yeah, but if they have a... Sounds amazing. Yeah, I'll have to share some pictures of Uranus sometime. The fudge that I got at Uranus. It's been a while. It wasn't so far away, I'd go back. It was overpriced, but... Good. Fudge is always overpriced, isn't it? Everything's overpriced. But like, fudge seems like it has a crazy markup. Per month while you rebuild your ship. As a space pirate, he has a random atom. Yeah, mine will say versus. That's the name. Well, this is going to make things worse when I do this. People are going to be like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wait, we wouldn't be able to access that from on the ship because of where the door is. I'd have to make this just slightly wider. Do it! We could switch over to solar. I kind of want a little of both, though. Should I have Kim Fuel to leave here if things go badly? Yeah, I think we do. Does tool cabinet increase research speed? No, but bookshelf with books on it do a little bit. Do bedrooms need lamps and lights? They do not, mood doesn't move while you're asleep. So even though it says they are in darkness and unhappy, it's not actually impacting their mood. So if they're only sleeping in the room, then they don't need light in that room. About the biplane, I know. Yeah, I'll preserve it. I'll preserve it. Can I move this forward a little bit? Might do that too. How much more space do we have? Gotta be careful. I need enough of the panels for the anchor. We can go get more. It's fine. Might not end up being the permanent map yet. DLC good? Yeah, it's been really good. A lot of fun. Can't imagine turning it off. Yeah. Yeah, stand by that too. 89 grav panels. Okay. What's needed? That minigun is the best weapon. Unique traits on them. Well, I mean, it still depends, right? Like, I don't know what all the unique traits are, so. But yeah, miniguns miniguns are already pretty decent. The problem with miniguns is they self-stun. The cooldown warm-up time is long. So any trait that gets rid of or reduces cooldown warm-up time is good on them. But miniguns are still, they're like really good high damage weapons, especially against large body things like centipedes. The problem just comes from the self-stun. So if you get one of the uniques that has that solved, you know, that would be a big thing to make them better. Outside of that, though, if you're not talking about uniques, like a shooting specialist, it's good to have with them. I'm gonna shoot her by having them hunt squirrels with a minigun. No, I usually just train shooting by having them shoot another colonist or an animal with an EMP launcher or a smoke launcher. To play with only one DLC on, would it be this one? Right now, it would be this one, yeah, for sure. In a few weeks to a few months, will I still say the same thing? No idea. Potentially. Needs to be incredible. What's the difference between a normal bed and a masterwork bed? Comfort and rest speed. So rest efficiency and comfort. Yeah, no worries. I had to play without one DLC, which one would it be? Pretty close between, for different reasons, but between Anomaly and Royalty. I think these are pathable, right? Yeah, with darkness precept, yeah, darkness meme or precept, whatever, and shooting specialist and mods on it. I think it really silly. What does adapted mean when you're attacking mechs? It means that you can't stun them with an EMP grenade for a little while. They're immune to EMP stun for a little bit, so that you can't just chain stun mechs forever. Bicep, fugitive, shield generator. I wish it was one of the other things. For this event for grav ships, have you been really lucky? They have not gotten rid of it, but are you using hidden conduits? Hidden conduits can't have the event. So that's one of the main reasons you use hidden conduits instead. Bicep was just bored into your colony. All damaged things, a few tiles, yeah, but I mean, it collapsed a little bit more roof, but I'm not too bothered by it. Oh, there's that name. Would be nice. This ship like this. Yeah. You can make your own grav core power too. But we're not quite there. We're gonna talk about the elephant in the room. That's not an elephant. That's a chat. They're a war mammoth. They're a mastodon. Grab anchor on your ship? No, you can't. It specifically tells you can't on the information on it that it would make it so you couldn't fly. So it just doesn't let you. But the lore thing is like, oh yeah, gets rid of the gravitational shear. You can't do it. Chat goes toot toot. Definitely want to use that sometime. The bow only run. You like that base one? Yeah, that one was pretty cool. It was a like half circle on the beach, and then it eventually became like concentric circles, kind of like a target, right? Like a target, but then with a burn box hanging off of it. Yeah. I'm gonna butcher your name. Urgent. That's what I'm going with. Thank you for the 3 months and the 5 gift subs. Literally just bought Odyssey last night. It's super good. Yeah, it's my second playthrough of it. I've really enjoyed all of it so far. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate all the support. You came to the wrong map there, mosquito. Everyone hates mosquitoes, even wild raccoons. Who you calling fat? What's our best way to get more legendary weapons? I think we need the orbital scanner, right? So I think that's what we'll work on next, and getting vac suits to go up there and knock that out with the passenger shuttle. I think that'll be good. And I think that's our best bet, right? Let's give the grav ship shield details, like shield value. I think it's 500, someone said. Or maybe it's 5,000. No, it doesn't say. Do I need an airtight room for the chat? No, not if I go up in just the passenger shuttle. Chat won't be going with us. Hey guys, how's it going? You can cut down the kind of raids. Yeah, you get pirates and mech. We're helping. We haven't seen an Atlas in so long. What the crap? I got like 4 of those pretty early on in my other one. Where am I from? Must be from Brazil. There's no Uranus fudge around. I'm in the United States. Yeah, I'm in Indiana. Indianapolis. This is maybe, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half north of it, 2 hours north of Indianapolis, something like that. Mad wild boar. Jesus. Grav drive, destroy the asteroid you go to. Yes. If you don't have an anchor on something, any map that you launch the grav ship from is destroyed. I always thought Chicago was in Indiana. It's really close, but no, not quite. That was Illinois, but yeah, it's really close. Orbital scanners do not stack, unfortunately. Converge, don't need to do that for fighting fire. Only right click on the fire. The pawns to extinguish it. Oh yeah, I forgot they'll do it in the area now. Yeah, thank you. Forgot that was changed. Let's go fast enough to feed pit animals. What do you mean? Are you gonna starve them? We're gonna go trade them soon. These reset yet? They have. All right, perfect. What are you doing? Crap, why were you doing that? I was asking Mathis off to trade them, but I guess I won't be. Weird. Portal scanners do stack. I don't think it. Or not, I've been told by everyone it doesn't lower the timer or anything. There's no point in having multiple. Are you saying it's working different for you? You tested it? Place thing a mod? No, it's not a mod. It's a caravan hitching spot. Not a mod. EMP grenades make the type mech platform oozy. I mean, I'm asking legitimately too. Have you tested it? Do they discover individually? They're not supposed to, according to what everyone was saying over the weekend. But again, there's updates like every day. That's the difference between 1 and 6 going at the same time. Yeah, even if it was like it was before, maybe it's already changed. Because I thought that was kind of a bummer when we made our first one over the weekend. Yeah, for weight, tile count in any way. For the ship, no. Tile count, yes. Weight, no. That is a low. No, maybe it's not low roll. It's a little bit. That probably would kill chat though. Military shotguns are no joke. We still only have the one friggin' unique weapon. I really don't want to leave all this behind, but well. Oh my god, stop. Well, not a forever map yet. Top 3 for the new animals. Haven't tried them all yet, so I'm not sure. They buffed chance to one-shot mechs, not that I'm aware of. Not like the other scanners. It's not supposed. It wasn't like the other scanners, but again, I don't know if it's working differently now or what. But no. So is this challenge so far? The main downside is finding the unique weapons, yeah. Technically, wait for traders to get rid of mechs. Those Militor will attack. Those are just mech raids will just prepare for a while then attack. They won't stop attacking until you're all dead or they're all dead. All right. Guess we're just not ready for a forever home quite yet. Or sleep? No, the sleeping ones were mech cluster or ship or something, but the ones that attacked were the Militor would have an attack. When did you get a crafter for clothes sometime and let's go trade for it? Medicine berry and it's still 115 ounce. Grasslands. No heat wave. You're pretty close to the, well, I guess you must be pretty close to the equator, huh? All right. You got scared by a scyther, thought you were dead. Or in the mech thing. I guess obviously. Whoa, are we at vulture habitat? How is it I don't have meat to feed them? And we have to make this first. Let's see. Roll scanner is 2 advanced component. Okay. We'll use this to get the advanced components, then we should be fine. I want the engine destroyed, so I'm gotta make sure this is closed first. I think it's pathable. We'll find out. Almost time to try to get pilgrims again. So the main way we got these weapons so far. Does the average temperature be 72? You have 115 without a heat wave. Every still track you down constantly if you don't start in space? No. That's only part of the starting with the ship scenario, the grav ship starting scenario. It's a 2-year wait. That sucks, yeah. Block, the main feature of the DLC is to create one to... Oh, of the giant single room, yeah. Strong shape. How much more space do we have? Very little, okay. All right. It's only 3. Come on, Mathis. What can possibly be going on in your life? My clothes suck. Go over it. You got viterated bison. Should be fine. Diagonal walls are only ship hull. Good night, Phil. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Ship walls using non-ship walls. Yes, they're just not airtight. If you click on something and you go into information, it'll tell you if it's airtight or not. So if you're not going to like a space platform or something like that, then yeah, they can just be out of stone, even out of wood. Grab ship build limit, scale difficulty, no. So it starts, if you only have the grav engine, it has 500, and then every grav core you add adds 250 up to a limit of 2,000. So you can add 6 of those. Over time, yeah. Diagonals are technically nothing. Yeah, it's just graphical, basically. Give me an atlas. Give me a weapon quest. Please. Please. Hydroponics block windmills. No, I'm pretty sure no. No, they don't. That is sun solar panels. Well, it looks like we're being ship people longer than I wanted to be. So, oh well. We'll lean into it. You get infestations mid-transit? No. Infestations happen under overhead mountain. You can't have overhead mountain on your ship. Got 2 doomsdays in 1 base. I found quite a bit of doomsdays and tornado generators for some reason. Just kept finding those. Turn this. No, it's fine. Actually, we'll turn it off too early. I could deconstruct this and add the orbital scanner for now instead. I think that's more beneficial to us now that we have this. So I don't think we're going to be able to do the grav anchor for a little while, honestly. Think about it. Generators are scary. I want to use it in space, so it's probably, it makes a lot of sense that you can't, but I did want to use it in space. The first propeller spaceship. Hydroponics do have block wind. I couldn't remember. Well, they didn't, but couldn't remember. I know some things don't block it that you would think should, like solar panels. You mean plane? Planes usually don't go into orbit. Usually. Make a base in underground deep hill? Yeah, you can do that. It's like the flesh pit. Then from raids quest, can you just use grav ship to avoid all raids? That's what I was asking earlier, and someone said yes. Your cousin. Solar panels are pretty flat. Yeah, but I guess a lot of times, well, I guess a lot of times they're angled, right? But try the new beam weapons. No, I've had them used on me, but not otherwise. I haven't used them. Yeah. Seat. Apparently, yeah, we'll work on that sometime. You can have your ship. The maximum you can have the ship is to fit into a 69 by 69 circle and 2,000 substructure. Try the new. Oh, here we go. Cyclops with the beam weapon are scary. I've never been hit with the Cyclops beam weapon. We always have kited it, but I've seen it hit other things with it. Hope the next unique weapon is amazing. Me too, and I'm afraid it's gonna be like we're gonna wait all this time to get a friggin' unique bow. You know, hey, it's still better than the log. I would take it. Probably would take it. Actually, I might just leave in disgust. You know what? The log would probably be better depending on what the modifiers are. Unique log. It's time to go again. The thrusting beast. Thrusting beast is long gone, right? This is wait, is that this one still? I can't remember. Yeah. This weapon is engraved with an image of a crook sitting on a table eating a beet. The thrusting beast, wasn't that that was the revolver from last or yeah, yesterday afternoon. Unique log. I wish. Alright, well we got the shuttle done. We gotta fill that up. Kim fuel. Hey, what do you think the odds are that Blocked Greed and chat can go take care of a what's nearby? An ancient stockpile? Or an ancient reactor? I don't know. Probably not super likely. We need to probably grab a crafter. Are you talking with him? Yes, you can get it just from talking to them. Are there unique melee weapons? No. Unique melee weapons were basically in royalty. They're called persona weapons. They're not quite the same, but it's really similar. We should get wings for our airplane. You mean grav ship? Yeah, maybe. How much more space do we have in this? Okay. What world percentage is this? 50. Would I like to see at RimWorld? I would like to see faction. The real answer, the super real answer, is I'd like to have it so that bills are saved when a bench is remade. Or a bills menu here that applies to all your benches. No, but as far as like on the bigger scale of things, I'd like to see factions and relationships and rehauled a bit, especially the world stuff. Make the world more alive in that way. It's now more alive as far as like plants and animals. Now make it more alive with how factions are interacting with you and with other factions and relationships of your pawns and pawns family, stuff like that. That'd be really good. Also like the idea of making the eras of the game longer, because right now you can start as Neolithic and you go from a short bow to an assault rifle in 20 minutes if you want to, if you know how and you want to do that. So I wouldn't mind like a RimWorld eras sort of thing. Or dinosaurs. Make the world feel more alive and changing, yeah. Ship called Thor's Hammer. No, it's just called UFO. It was going to be... It'll maybe eventually be round. Greed, let's go. Greed is good. Missing panel. No. Well, I mean, we're not going to space, so I could technically just do this. Playing that, use the art skill more. Barely need that. Yeah. Sculptures, statues, and what? Painting, that's all there is right now. First hammer is a UFO. Well, they call it a UFO. I actually do like that small arc where they get taken into the labyrinth or whatever. Silk thinks he's gonna have to be left behind. Yeah. It's a pretty cool arc in it. Do you need a grav gen ship to use the transport, the passenger shuttle? No. Well, I can't really because this has to attach. I guess I can get one off each, right? Well, there's also conduit there. I have to get this one. Yeah, I guess I will have to. Down. We don't have a cookie. Yeah, all right. Let's look for a crafter. And then we'll get going. Oh, crap. Do you have to leave one of those? Okay. All right. See what we get. And for just a good pot in general. Crafter would be a good. Crafter cook would be good too. Mathis' ex-husband. Uh-oh, he found her. Plants and animals. Quick sleeper. 4 in crafting me with trainers, but let's see what else we get. Be careful, man. Getting all these raid points without being able to have like weapons and stuff to defend myself. No traps, etc. So I haven't even named maybe. You could take maybe's place. Plants animal craft. Plants social. He could actually do intellect. So maybe he could become mule. They could join instead. Perhaps. The name of the ship is just UFO, yeah. First ship was Little Chungus. How goes it with the right flyer? It's going okay. We're making a little bit of progress. Pretty slow progress. Impressive, guys. How are we gonna attract pilgrims? Pay attention to what you're doing. It's gonna light the whole prairie. Imagine if this had a chance to light the grasslands on fire. There you go. Okay, just 2 more. Found acorns stuck in icebergs. I have not. First I've heard of it. I think I'll keep them over maybe. So maybe we'll become mule and be out on the map. And we have a new maybe. All right, mule. We'll send you on the road and get. I can cook. Really, I kind of don't want Creed to have to eat raw rice on the road, especially if we're going to send him off on a quest. That could be really dangerous. We could grow strawberries instead. It's going to take a while. We could also have mule buy food, come back. Kind of a weird one to do, but they're not far away. Okay, we'll do that. Or reset as well. All right, mule. The mule's going down there to look for some food for Greed and Chat's journey. An advanced component, possibly. What's the requirements on making... And he'd have to go by himself. Jesus. If I rush the shuttle, would you call it rushing if it's 240 days in? New run from yesterday. This is this continuation. It depends on which one you are talking about. But Extraction Bug, if you're looking for the one that started in the morning yesterday. This is from yesterday evening. This game than an average middle-aged man. Congrats. You've made it. Oh my god, an actual almanac. Frightened structure. Man, I might actually try this. I think we will try it. In 42 days. If we don't get it done in time, we just leave. I could potentially have a unique weapon. We really need those. Rushing, yeah, almost 5 years in. And just after the children died, yeah, there was a every time accessation bug, you'll see it. My advice would be don't rely on the new forced leave caravan button. I think he left. To play this game and played 31 hours since then. Sounds about right. Don't know if we'll get this finished or not. We'll try. It is huge, yeah. We have 40-something days to do it, but I don't know if we'll get it done in 40-something days. We'll see though. We're fine, enjoyed it all. Yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying it, but I really liked my first playthrough also. Doing the mech hive for the first time was really cool. It wasn't a super hard ending, I didn't feel, but it was really cool. So, all right, I'll name him. But it was fun. Quitting the save felt like a divorce. All right. Horror show crudies. It would have been harder without Spine. Not really. I was playing it really safe. Probably not. I would have played it even safer without it. It wasn't that part. It was that the amount of raid points that the mechs were hitting me with didn't feel very. It didn't feel like there was a ton of raid points there, but hard to know. We'll do that one first, okay. Said, yeah, I kept thinking that the VATs were gonna be important, you know? All right. Still no Atlas. Social skill trainer. Not what we're looking for. So we'll grab some meals. Well, I mean, he's gonna be building for a while now, but grab 2 advanced components, I guess. Then, are we gonna send him away to go to the facility on his own? We didn't get a crafter. I gotta see what the level is. I mean, we kind of got a crafter. Normal platforms. Well, yeah, they will, but I was meaning like there was like if you go, they're proximity based or damage based, but there was like dozens of them on the map that we just didn't go over toward, and they just never opened. Don't have courage for long distance caravans. I guess we'll wait on that. That's fine. Bring some of this back. I might actually have them go out and get this so we don't have to reform. I want to go see if we get an Alice from these. I'll send her out, and then we'll put horror show. Who's making this? We'll put horror show, or send him out there and change for the advanced components. The walls around the grab shit stuff. I do think it'll be possible. Well, I think we can probably figure it out. So, form caravan, go here. Turn off travel supplies. Or go out there. Go training on the shuttle, yes. Yep, now that it's done, we can do that. Just don't really want Mule on our map very often. Just cost Kim fuel to go do it, so. Since Mule is now... Well, I need to check Mule's relationship. I was going to say now that they are expendable. They might not be as expendable as I thought, because they've been around for a while. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do that. 14, 80. I have the 400 on there. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We left like 6 hours ago and it felt like game over. We've had some close calls on this run. Many close calls. Randy's finally chilled out for a little bit. Yeah. Oof. Also, should close the nearest town. Does upgrading your animals make it worth more? Yes, but it's the same amount as if the catalyst was on the ground. So as far as like implants and bionics, they're worth the same whether they're implanted or they're just laying on the ground. So if you have them, you might as well use them. But yeah, I guess it's important to keep that in mind. Where do I want to put this? Again, though, like, we might not need the long-range mineral scanner for a while. Not until we're ready to get the anchor. But we shouldn't probably get an anchor until we have, like, 4 unique weapons. So we probably need to really focus hard on that. So I think I'm going to deconstruct this. Put an orbital scanner over here instead. Or smaller. And we could test. Someone on YouTube was saying that multiple was scanning extra for them. So, I mean, we could make a second one. Maybe. All right, shuttle. Let's go ahead and load this with Mule. Right. We have someone that can craft now. A little bit, anyway. In the last playthrough, my first run, the one where we did the grav ship start, yeah, that one ended Saturday night. If that's the one you're talking about. This is still the animal anchor run. What's low for the 6 colonist base? It's at 80,000. I mean, just give away or trade anything that you don't need to survive is the only thing you can really do. Have a problem? What's your problem? The space, I don't know. I was gonna look at let's see. We can go to space with a shuttle. But what is the vac suit? What's the skill level required to make the vac suit? I guess is the only question. I checked at that most recent settlement. Requires minimum piloting ability. Mule has no intelligence, so she can't even pilot this shuttle. Oh my god. So Mule, we might just get rid of you. You might literally be useless to us now. She's too stupid to press an auto pilot button. All right, Mule. Get out. Mathis will go. Pretty decent pawn otherwise, though, but whatever. We'll reduce our raid points by getting rid of her as well. Okay, leave. You know what? We'll let you keep your log. Social. Friend, acquaintance. You've been here for years. See ya. Have a small base of people into your best. Our marriage just lost $2. The minus 40 is being hard. Any tips you can get? If you use an ideology, you can use a moral guide on one of them to get rid of one of the mood hits. Other than that, you can use like biphasic or triphasic schedule. You can check out my schedule guide for that if you want. It's on the channel. Just type RimWorld schedule guide in YouTube and it should come right up. You can use drugs, better food, more comfort. But it's anything you can do to up their mood helps, obviously. And then, other than that, though, using counsel with a moral guide from ideology. Goodbye, Mule. If we banished the wrong twin, well, luckily we're banishing based on name, so I think it's fine. Please have an atlas, please, please. No atlas, art trainers, meh. Sucks. Okay, we'll just hop to another one. Stuff is black magic for mood. Yeah, biphasic is really strong for mood. You can go triphasic, quadphasic, like it's really crazy. You're using triphasic, yeah. Anything else you can do to up mood, increase their comfort, give them better beds, put them on a drug schedule, especially a non-addictive drug every 2 days like tea. Really though, the counseling from moral guide can delete one of them, and you can use that every like 3 days or something. Sad, just do cocaine about it. That's the real answer. Yes, an atlas. Yes. I might actually get the mine trainer if we don't find something better. Oh my god, there's an assault rifle down there. I want it. I want it. I don't know if these guys can sell vac stuff, but I doubt it. Could make comms console, I suppose. Marine armor, buy that. Black pants are cheap. Buy that. Let's just get the atlas for now. We were just at this one, so we'll fly that back, and then we'll go to these two. Sure, Command decided the best route out of the map was through the fallen and Mekai building. Shots, see flashes of lasers against, like a, yeah. So let's see, you can't, like, yeah, it's in the fog, so you just see it, like, lighting up near it, yeah. I hope they don't change that. It makes for, like, a good RimWorld moment thing. Jaliet, thank you for the 85 months. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know if you're still here, but I appreciate it. I didn't hear that somehow. It was like right after the gift subs. Maybe that's why. I was probably still thanking them for gift subs. Yeah, thank you for the 85 months. Shock Lance. I'm looking for the Atlases first. In hopes that we can get unique weapon quests. That would like... If we get like 4 unique weapons, suddenly this Starts getting pretty quick. Got authentic. Okay, let's get that Atlas out of there. These all have slower work, but I don't really care. Okay, let's see what the vac suit and helmet for math is, or Block Greed would be. Dangerous, too dangerous to find weapons. As far as I know, has anyone got a unique weapon from Ancient Dangers? We're not. Well, it is pretty dangerous for us right now because we're not allowed to use like traps and stuff. So I have an LMG and a mammoth basically. So I don't know. Backsuit helmets. It only requires crafting, really? Jeez. All right, so that's good to know. We can go to space with a shuttle and block greed if we scan one of those quests. And it has ratings like awful. Yeah, I mean, minimum level for crafting. It's probably just so you don't have to like make sure you have to have a good crafter to ever go back into space. You know, I guess, but a lot of things have some crafting levels. So, let's see. Button down. That's crazy how late in the game. Oops. How late in the game we're doing this. Or how far in, I guess. Very slow going. I was thinking about doing Cape this time, but I don't think I want to take the time. And it looks different anyway, so. Alright. Do until you have X. 1. 55. Normal. No human leather. Check nearby. Let's just. I think they're at 5, so we'll do 4 better. It's fine. Okay. So we have X. 1. 5. Normal. No humane leather. Check nearby. 4. Only allowed. To have X. 1. Normal. Enough for now. We get a shuttle engine. So the shuttle engine you can get from quests. You can get from deconstructing crash shuttles either through the Empire quests or crash shuttles on asteroids. You can buy it from orbital traders. And I think someone said they fished one up, which is kind of crazy. But that's got to be super rare. Trader was selling a sleeping spot. Are they using a mod? Press T in Skyrim, passed out after 6 hours sleeping. Crazy happened. We're dreaming of weird things. We got the passenger shuttle made. We've extended this. We've got some other keepable pawns. Still no additional unique weapon. Chat is also now a Mastodon that's fully trained with War Trumpet, so it's good. What you get from fishing besides fish, you get tons of things. Organs seem to be relatively common out of the rare catches. I can't wait till we get that quest. All right, let's get Mathis back in here. On armor in the game. That'd be pretty cool. Have we trumpeted yet? No. I was really thinking about doing it to those Militaur, and then I realized there was 18 of them and not like 9 of them. So I was pretty sure chat was going to die. No Atlas there. Chat's like, we could have taken him. Could have taken him. Maybe. Also, maybe not. So organs for your local pond. Why is there so many? Dan, was it worth it? I'll keep that in mind, Dan. Keep in mind. How do you set up fishing? So have the Odyssey DLC, research fishing. That'll open up the ability to put down fishing zone, put fishing zone over water that has fish, have a colonist set to do hunting. Oh, super clouding. I mean, we're not doing genes yet, but do that anyway. Researching fishing is some malarkey. Dev moded in. You just edit the scenario when you start if you don't want dev mode. Either way, though. Guys been fishing for longer than we had fire. Yeah, but have they been fishing for as long as you can make a chem fuel generator? I doubt it. Tribal start with fishing. Yeah, they also start with tree sowing and psychite brewing. I go and get it. Just research, yes. Yep. All right, let's see if that scans more. I should take the. Do you guys have a shield? Honestly, I should get the shield belt instead. Or both, I guess. Now I have one. Yeah, you gotta learn how to make a fishing line. But don't have to learn about making concrete or chemical reactions with for power. That's right. Calgary's even 11 months. Almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Calgary. Appreciated. Why did she leave the gene pack in here? Wonder. All right. Block Green's wife has a shield belt. I could give them a double bed. And they could have raised a kid by now. Yeah, been the last few days. Last time I streamed this much was during Streamathon last September. And then before that was when Anomaly came out, yeah. Could let them sleep together. They are married after all. Did I run also ran a while? Yeah, but overall, like in a full week, yeah. I was just looking at my stream stats, and when I finish today's stream, I will have streamed 72 hours this stream week. A little over 72 hours. That's why I'm going very slow. We have 40-something days, but... No, I don't know that we'll get it done. Hey, everyone read the Atlas. Yes! Ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure of valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures contain a variety of threats. Yeah, they can contain weapons. Yeah, I doubt we're going to finish this. Screw it. Where is that? Your craft today, masterwork assault rifle, nice. Or even the grav ship could be shot down. That would suck. Overtime, it's back 3 hours. I know, I'd be here tomorrow too, but my daughter has a doctor's appointment right in the middle of the day. Go there in the shuttle of the ship. I think I'll go there in the ship, actually. I think. Especially because we don't have meals right now. Oh no. Somebody just growled at the microphone. I was gonna stay for this, but oh well. Don't need to now. Although I do want to take the bison with me. I'm sure was someone sleeping on it? No, it's not. But I don't care. We're not using it at the moment anyway. That's just in case we want to research more in the future. No, it's a bedroom. Could destroy it now. I'm not gonna do very many of these things again for a long time. Yeah, actually, I would be okay with that. Or less messy than prior runs, chat. Way more. Yeah, let's look at the filth of chat. Yeah, we know you're large, but how filthy are you? How? Oh my. Oh my. 24. Gas collapsed. Oh, they're just sleeping. Last time chat was 4. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh. Oh, it's rave time. Chat worth on the open market? Good question. Chat is worth $740. That's less than I would have thought. Hey, we're on the prairie. Where's the wind? Come on. Like 50 cents a person. Sounds about right to it. Yes, but what are our organs worth? They're worthless, apparently. Chat have sentience? Yes. Hey guys, you're a little late. Oh my god, it's Lou. Again. Hey, watch out for a sacred buffalo. What's wrong with you? So we can sell that. Oh, wait. It's another recreation item until we get something better. Oh, we got a quest from them, too. Yes. Yes. Legendary weapon. An ancient captain and 4 ancient soldiers. Where is that? Okay. What would that never be if you never became a streamer? Oh, you mean how many concurrent how many people have I brought into RimWorld? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I have no idea. One ancient captain. We can go get the... Yeah, we can do this. All right, we got time. We can do this. Go to the blight. We do it. It's just Odyssey DLC playthrough. We have all the DLCs on, but I'm not really interacting with the rest as much. I mean, we do have ideology going. Why not? But you landed back the anchor map. You landed around the anchor. Hey, maybe could do that. It's like it's always something like a unique bow or auto pistol. And I had an amazing unique chain shotgun in the last playthrough, and the playthrough that we finished, the one we did the full playthrough of. This one we have a friggin' LMG though. Blocked by James instead of blocked greed. Okay, so I think we're just gonna say screw the Empire on this. I don't have time for all this. It takes too much. Cancel it. Yeah. Screw him. What do we have? We have stallions, buffalo. Okay. How much silver and stuff do we have left? Very little. Very little. The tox rounds, extended barrel, tox build ups, plus 20% range. Stats on Yeek, would it be good? LMG, yeah, I mean, ours didn't roll very good stuff. Ours just shoots a little bit faster, like 20% faster. Right, the unique weapon, a pilgrim left it from a Sky Lantern Festival. You had an LG with 50% increased shots fired. Yeah, I wish mine was that. Okay, so... Yeah, how long do we have on that? 29 days. Okay, so we're gonna collect things to go trade for insanity lances and shock lances. Got a tox chain gun. Yeah, I'd take that. You can borrow that? Yeah, thank you. You just drop on it to me? I'd appreciate it. All right, got a legendary assault rifle, incendiary rounds? No, give me that one. LMG, yeah, it's carried us honestly, but still not be great. Toriam, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Toriam. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Any deal with sieges? The grav ship start. You can build your own mortars and you can take it with you as long as it's on the substructure. We would just leave right now if we got it. Bedrooms? You never do bedrooms. That's what people say. But I have them in probably a third of my playthroughs. Especially similar to the chain shotgun I had. Legendary, absurd damage, reduced cooldown. Oh my god. There's combat plasteel here. I didn't even look on this map that we landed on that we had to run to. We sent Chat and Greed off on the road to go get that one for no reason. It was literally right here. Could have sent you guys just to the edge of this map. Come on, Fox, hurry up. Chat, save Fox. Get him. Good job, chat. What happened to you? Oh my god, I almost bit your neck off? Do addiction reduce their sale cost? Addiction? I think it does actually, right? I can't remember how it works out with Luciferium though, because it also increases stats. So that one I'm not sure. Chat is so heroic. Not sure why that attacked her. Bad luck, I guess. Yeah, so now chat is escorting Fox as she goes out and tries to tame things. It's a good idea. Can you imagine seeing that fight in real life? A horse is chasing someone and a mastodon runs out. There's an epic battle with it. Back demolish damage, then for breach axes, celestial uranium better. If I remember correctly, it was breach axe was plasteel. We looked at that kind of stuff for the cheese run when we did it way back when, and I think it's been years though, but I think I remember plasteel. If it hasn't changed since then. You know who your money's on? You still need the throne room for the Ascetic Royal, yeah, because, I mean, to host people and whatnot, yeah. Athos, you're supposed to be going in trading soon, what the crap? Compared to elephants, it's pretty much like a reskinned elephant. It seems to have the same filth, basically the same damage. It has War Trumpet. I don't know if they added that to elephants or not. And they are better in cold. So the Mastodon seems kind of similar to the difference between like Grizzly Bear and Polar Bear in the game. Slight differences. And I haven't seen, it has War Trumpet, whereas the elephants don't. Icky Machine! Machine, they were 20 more gift subs. Guest week 791. Icky Machine. Machine, yeah, this isn't the streamathon yet. Not subathon yet. Oh, my bad. Icky Machine's from the future. We are building an army. Thank you, Icky Machine. It's very much appreciated. They did end up adding it to elephants too. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's I guess basically the difference, like I said, with like Grizzly and Polar Bear. They did add to elephants also. Rimathon sub goal. Oh, we did it! We did it! What was the goal today for the whole? Yeah, it was 1. We're at 13. I wonder what our total subs are right now. I can check. Let's see. Oh my, we're at 2,639 subscribers. Thank you guys. Also, it looks like on YouTube we'll probably hit 100,000 subscribers this week, which is pretty awesome. I haven't really kept track too much of subscribers on YouTube. I've been fortunate. I care about the YouTube side of things, obviously. I mean, I'm paying for all the edits and things like that, right? It was always like the experimental platform, and it still is, and it's nice that it can be like that for me, because I got started on Twitch. But yeah, it's just been slowly chugging towards 100,000, so looks like we'll hit that this week. I'm gonna get the button soon. Oh yeah, I'll get the play button, right? P-Pan Speedy, thank you for the sub to Mav. Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. Also very much appreciated. Icky Machine, thank you again. It really is super generous. I know you're very much time, but I appreciate it. I mean, since Mathis will just be in the shuttle, we'll wait. YouTube odds can make a lot. It's really weird sometimes, the difference. Yeah, I don't know. You'll have a VOD that will make like $12, and then you'll have a VOD that'll make like hundreds of dollars, and they're like pretty much the same. It's like same views, same everything. It's like Sometimes just the advertisers pay more for certain advertisements. I have no idea. But are been on higher tier assault rifles or higher. Nat, you could lean into the circle part of it. You could like build out and then I guess that might also, I'm not sure. You can make them giant squares. That's an option. May not be perfectly. Mastodon is very slightly better than Elephant in almost all stats, but it also eats more. Yeah, so that's kind of the difference between Huskies and Labs and Polar Bears and Grizzly Bears. They're generally basically reskinned, but they will eat more, but be better at other things just slightly, or like better temperature. Like Huskies versus Labs, for instance. Huskies eat more than the Labs. The Huskies are slightly better because of cold temperature and stuff like that, or temperature allowance. Yeah. So it sounds like it's pretty similar then. Eclipse. Maybe all the expansions enabled. I do have all the expansions on, but we're not interacting with Anomaly stuff. But we are interacting with ideology. We haven't been doing too much biotech, although there have been some children. And we're not doing Anomaly events. RimWorld cooking stream. That's where the real money's at. A lavish rice meal. Here's rice 3 ways. Odyssey is good. Yeah, Odyssey is very good. I've already spent over 50 hours playing it. I did 1 full playthrough, all the way through to the new ending, the grav ship start, and it was super enjoyable. I'm already looking forward to another grav ship start. This wasn't a grav ship start, but this one's been fun too. But I'm already looking forward to another grav ship start. Oh, that's the fun part. You don't. TJ, there was 17 months. Thank you, TJ. The quick way I tell people about when they ask me that about Odyssey. Obviously, I'm kind of biased because I play so much RimWorld in general. But the main thing I tell people when they ask about it that kind of shows it is I can't imagine turning this off after you've had it on. Like, playing with Odyssey and then trying to go back to vanilla is going to be very... And that's separate from the grav ship. Even without the grav ship, the amount of stuff it adds. Is it a lavish rice meal just risotto? No, you just use more rice. Yeah, I don't know. What about Odyssey but not Space Star? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, yep. All the new biomes, new animals, uniques, the unique weapons, the landmarks, the geological landforms, the quests, the exploration, all that kind of stuff. Even the passenger shuttle, all the new animals, new animal training types, all that kind of stuff. Fishing, heavy bridges. Not even using the grav ship. That's the stuff that'd be really hard to no longer do. Any anomaly integration with Odyssey? Not much. There's a new ghoul implant. And one of the unique things weapons can have is the bioferrite burner. Aside from that, yeah, I don't think there's any direct one-for-one. Also, the entities are vacuum resistant, so they can survive in the vacuum of space as long as you heat the vacuum of space. Which ghoul implant? There's a ghoul implant that makes them survive incredibly cold weather. So it's a blood warmer of some sort. So basically, it's to allow your ghouls to survive in the cold of space. They're already vacuum resistant, but that implant lets them survive the cold. All right, let's see what we can fit here to go trade. Gonna be able to fit a lot. Maybe we should fit 3. Okay. And do void propagation space. Yeah, I was hoping they would make like some of the stations be. Maybe they decided it would be too similar to the calls you already get. You know, the like pig villages that have the flesh there. But I was kind of hoping for a space station that was covered in flesh. Is it? There ever need to force work? I have a schedule guide that goes over that. The short answer is sometimes. The slightly long answer is usually not. The longer answer is check out my schedule guide. It goes over how all that works, so you can make a more informed decision when you're doing those kind of things. Right. Is wired to wake up at 8 a.m. on weekdays. Getting up early and playing Odyssey. There you go. Space station with xenomorphs. All right. Ooh, we have both lances here. Excellent. Oh my god, we can just barely not afford it. We're gonna have to walk her over here. Yeah, there's no longer a link to it. That was on the old bot. Expedition guides, it'll be on that playlist. Or if you search for RimWorld schedule guide on YouTube, you'll find it right away. Okay. So, unfortunately, I think we are gonna have... that's risky. But, if they survive, then we can go get a unique weapon relatively easily. Alright, let's do it. Mathis. Mathis. Yeah. Hope for the best. Good luck. More offload, just sell and jump back and forth. We could, but then it's gonna go, like, we don't have a lot of stuff turning into chem fuel right now. I mean, I guess there's more rice coming in soon. It'll be okay. Get all this wealth off the map at once is kind of nice too. So the plan right now is to get the shock lance and the insanity lance, equip those, take the ship to the unique weapon quest, shock 2, lance 2, kill the last one, get hopefully a good unique weapon, use that to go do the cache site to hopefully get a third unique weapon. And imagine finding a space station that are full of revenants instead of xenomorphs. That would really suck. Unless they could still only put one person in a coma. All right. Doesn't have any meals. Whatever. So we'll have a shield belt. We also have the okay. I think that should be fine. We will have an attachment for everyone. Okay. All right. Shin. Thank you again, Shin. Hey, you know what? You're going to bed a little bit earlier every night. You'll get back on track in no time. Shin, thank you. Have a good night. Maximilian. Never saw him. Never saw him. I didn't see anyone. You see someone? I didn't see anyone. All right. Is it? Ancient warehouse. Okay. Crypto Sleep Warriors. This one. So Crypto Sleep Warriors. Hopefully get that one. Then go to the warehouse. All right. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of capable violence this run. Take in pigskins and colonists. Sometimes I do like pigskin being able to eat raw food and not get food poisoning or get unhappy by it. Pretty good. The trotter hand gene is unfortunate, but Depends on the run a little bit though. Over to the good guy run. Blocked greed has we're still not like, we're more like completely neutral guys now, you know? We're mostly good. We're slightly past neutral on the good side. We're not like slaughtering innocent people, and then like if we have a pawn we don't like, we're not less murdering them. But if someone's laying dead somewhere and it's not our fault, you know, maybe they should just lay there and die sometimes. Yeah, that's neutral, right? Square me on both screens, 32 months. Leave you with the 3 Twitch babies. Financial issues. Back to the driving seat. Ready to work on a 4th. Oh, Square everything with a 32 months. Very much appreciated. Square me on both screens. What are these? I don't remember what the name of them are. I'll have to look. I haven't used them in quite a long time, so until recently. It's been hot in here, but I'll have to look. I have a reminder to look when I'll probably be able to look tomorrow, because I'll won't be on here tomorrow. Come on, Mathis. Come on. Start taming. Been in mushroom biomes. I have a couple times. Yeah, I really like them. There's a way to... It is interesting that all... Like, do you think the developers of RimWorld just all hate mushrooms? Oh, we found an orbital stash also. Developers just hate mushrooms or something, or maybe Tynan does. It's like you have... It has to be... To like mushrooms, your religion has to call for you to eat them. Otherwise, you get unhappy eating any mushroom, a single mushroom. It's top up chem fuel. Yeah, lots of chem fuel there. Maybe RimWorld fungus are just a bad flavored one. Same with bugs. Bugs would be very tasty. Shrimps. Shrimps is bugs. You made it, Mathis. You made it. All right. So... Blocked greed has the chill belt, Mathis with shock lance. Oh, did you grab that instead? That's fine. Okay, everyone has an attachment. I'll be right back, and then we will go try to get this unique weapon. Can you build a permanent colony in space? Yes. Mushrooms being either the worst thing or the best thing. Because your religion is kind of wild, yeah. Alright, this is dangerous. I'll be right back. Back. The permit con. Oh, yeah. Smoke electric arena. I don't know if you can get those. I haven't seen one of those. Core power generator. You don't see it in the Odyssey tab. You have to research it. So, it's in the power tab after you research it. Yeah, it's under power. All right. Go ahead and harvest this early. And I might regret leaving that plasteel, but I mean, this is way more important. I know I just caught these, but at least those ones. We'll take the sacred bison with us. AP song so long. Thanks for all the fish. It's okay. It's probably my favorite off of the Elephant album. Maybe. Like top 2. I don't like that album altogether. I mean, it's my least favorite out of them. I think it's the worst out of them. A lot of people are like, oh, it'll grow on you. But I mean, I've been listening to it since it came out. I've probably listened to all the songs on it hundreds of times on my playlist in general over the years, and it's still my least favorite album, so it's fine. The link for your setup, PC parts, Expedition Equipment. How's DLC? It's been really good. Yeah, I've super enjoyed it so far. Right, let's bring you on board for now. Got kidnapped by Raid. How'd you get him? Block didn't get kidnapped. His wife got kidnapped and killed earlier. Yesterday, I don't remember who it was that got kidnapped. Block didn't get kidnapped. It's if they return to their concept album tendencies. Yeah, I don't know. Looking forward to what they're, well, I mean, we can only take their word. But they said the next album that they're working on that should have more stuff about will be similar to their... Okay. One second. So I have like 3 questions to answer. Anyway, they said that the next album is supposed to be more sinister and a return back to more things like some of the stuff on 13 Steps and Meridian Noms. We'll see. Who knows? Hopefully it's good. If not, that's unfortunate, but plenty of things to listen to. The other question was, what's the best way to level crafting? So just remember that with crafting and construction, stuff like that, you're not getting experience for completing it. You're getting the experience from the amount of time it takes to do it. So you basically want them to spend a lot of time crafting, and then you can just cancel and click on the unfinished item and just cancel it if you want, and they'll start over. So you just want to make them spend time doing that. So you're looking for something that takes a long time, and like putting them in the dark or something like that, if you're trying to do it that way. If not, then you can just have them grind on anything that you're fine selling or whatever, like any kind of clothes or whatever. So the fastest way with crafting is just a skill trainer, a crafting skill trainer. But you could have them make like uranium plate armor and just cancel it every time before it's done, or something like that. Or have them make a corset in the dark and have them cancel it if you want. If your only goal is to train the experience up to a certain level, it's about time spent, not about completion. Any recommendations as you start your first run of Odyssey? Bubbly Bee, the main thing I would say, I don't want to spoil too much unless you want to be spoiled. Bubbly Bee, you're going to get quests to go places. I know this is very basic. I highly recommend making sure you have someone that leads the way into new places with a shield belt equipped. It's going to be very handy. Dark, unpowered tailoring bench, making a corset or something like that. Yeah. How many runs a day? Only the one. Canceling loses a little bit of resources, yeah, but usually not too big of a deal. All right. Let's go see if we can get this. Let's go, chat. Load it up. Can we? It only took us 4 years to go after a new unique weapon. Let's see if we can do it. All right. Only a 41% chance to crash. It's fine. The frontline guy with the shield belt is a game changer of this DLC. Yeah, they've always been good, but this one, yeah, especially when you don't know what's ahead of you. Yeah. All right. Oh man, we're gonna have to make 2 jumps to get there. We're gonna have to make more than that, actually. Let's jump somewhere that has wood. Okay. Well, prepare to the next place. Crap, we gotta get going. That place will only be there for like 20 more days. Crap. The starting breach axe is very useful, yeah. Other option is to have a Mechanitor and have Militor going first, yeah. That's a good one too. On a construction band, yeah, just screw it. Who's that? Loot! Loot, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Loot. Very much appreciated. Minor gravity crash. Okay. Minor. Rain's still bugged for me. Hopefully we won't be here long enough to need this, but never know what will happen. Maybe we get the plague or something. Don't know. So how long do we have to wait here with our current setup? 4 days. Okay, we want to get this filled up for a jump all the way there. Get this turned on. Spin this one. Brought the windmills. That's my power. Yeah, I have to have power. Where do you find obsidian? On lava maps. Lava biome map. I know the rain is bugged. It's again. See, they're moving, but the rain's paused. I really want to get to that weapon. Wasn't your ship yours or wild? The ones I landed near, those are wild, yeah. Pouring water on a lava source. Right, this is Minecraft. In real life. Work speed beyond the rain, I'm not sure. It only does it when we're on 1x. That was a 1.6 bug when that was happening, so I don't know if this is part of the bug with the mod or if it is that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alvin! 8-year-old high mate. Let's pretend we never saw them. We need a vac suit helmet. Children need vac suit helmet. Yeah, the vac suit helmets fit anyone, but there is a kid vac suit specifically. I think a steampunk ship. Nope. Wind powered. It's completely different. Rain's really stopped modding. He updated no pause for 1.6, but it has a big bug with another one. Has a big bug with the new DLC. I don't know if he's gonna fix it or not. You need a high mate wife. What if they're an 8-year-old girl? You have a wife. It's Fox. Your second wife. You married an expendable pawn. They got kidnapped and killed. And then you married another expendable pawn and forced me to name them. Hey chat, get out of the fire. Guys, more quests and other DLCs combined. Speaking of the starting map, way more interesting instead of how it was before. Chem fuel. Fix this. Bring this down. Out there. The light here. So him making the chem fuel in the doorway is counting as outdoors, so he's going slower. So believe it or not, this will help a little bit. Spawn Q. Oh, okay, you got, yeah, thank you. No wind in space, so you assume you eventually just hook up the steam. You can't put geothermal on a ship. You can't put geothermal or toxic generators on the ship. Uh-oh. I don't want to use these. How long until we're ready? 1.9 days. All right, chat. It's time to see. Time to see the war trumpet. The war trumpet kind of sucked, I guess. Hate that we have to use that. We were gonna have to. Chain shotgun is eating them up. Had more than 3 friggin' logs to use. Yeah, we're doing it. We're saving, kind of. We're on jungle 2, so there's no no other medicine. Or herbal medicine is growing, I should say. Oh, we actually saved chat. It's crazy. For now. None of them ran with that. I guess it's like a chance for them to run, but none of them ran. It's supposed to like have a chance to cause fear, right? So not. Okay, well, we didn't lose anyone. We didn't lose chat, so that's good. But, God, we really need those unique weapons. Jesus. Second tea, savor a beer. Second tea every 2 days, beer every 1 day. But they each have a downside. Okay. Triage time. I can wait. We need this comfort back up. Okay. Flying skill is based off of intelligence as far as skill goes. Intelligence, yeah. Manipulate or sight and cautious also matter. Theirs is only the slow. Oh, okay. Aurora, which has a chance to cause hostile humans and animals to tremble in fear. Just their movement speed and manipulation. That's the other thing. Okay. I was thinking about the Alpha Thrombo preview, I think. Is there more go juice around? I think we drink all of it that they dropped. So you get over that breakdown real soon. Why use the stone walls over ship walls? Ship walls are steel. These are stone. I guess obviously, but the ship walls take 7 stone. These take, or 7 steel. These take 5 stone. The ship walls are higher wealth, higher raid points. But these walls are not airtight, so you can't go to space with them really. Okay, good. Royal Tribute Collector. Axu's now the best armor for children. For children, yes. I believe so. We're still in triage mode at the moment. A ship made of wood? It is not. It's made of sandstone. And we still need to get that quest in time. We used one of our lances, right? So, well, we used one charge of it, which is unfortunate. Joined Odyssey? Yes, good issue of the game. Definitely. I can't imagine turning it off. Like turning the DLC off for any playthrough. Gonna buy up all the steel in the game to make the walls of the ship. I mean, steel is like super plentiful. Yeah, it's not hard. I could replace all this with the hulls for sure. Hulls do have, well, actually the steel ship hull is the same HP as the sandstone, but it's less, or ship hull is more wealth. How long on that quest? 17 days, okay. Two Children of the Void run in space. Children in space! You could put ship hull on normal floors. That was steel for high HP, non-flammable walls. Good deal. There is kind of a trick you could do. So the grav engine is minifiable. So you can take the grav engine, set it down, put down grav ship substructure, put the ship hull on top of it, and then reinstall the grav ship over, build the next section of wall. Move the grav ship over, build the next section of wall. You could build an entire perimeter main base wall out of plasteel ship hull for 1200 HP walls at your base, and then put your grav ship back on your actual ship if you want. Explain what AMA means. It means ask me anything. It highlights the message for a question. Yeah, no smelter. Yeah, luckily. Able to fly away, then come back to your base. Only if you have an anchor. So you can get something called a grav anchor. If you don't have a grav anchor on a map, that map is destroyed when you leave it, the grav ship. Yeah, welcome in Sometime Kick. Yeah, AMA is supposed to be like when it's really busy and someone's trying to ask an important question or something, highlights it. It's occasionally still like it's been used so much over the years that now even that doesn't really stand out sometimes when I'm doing things. When would you want to use a grav anchor? I want to use one in this playthrough for a primary base, but we've been on the back foot the entire run, it feels, because of self-imposed crap that I shouldn't have done, I guess. I combined some self-imposed stuff together for a fun challenge run, and it's been working pretty well against me. Acknowledge me. Answer me. Constitutes an important question. It's a good question itself. Would chip wall hulls make for super containment for Anomaly? Anomaly containment or wall HP has a cap on it, so not really. Unfortunately. We lost 2 unique logs. We're getting them back right now. Bye. Hopefully. Soon, anyway. This round, though, so that's a plus. Yeah, it's been crazy. Bradshaw, get out of here, kid. Don't even come here. So much steel, yeah, but steel is really easy to come by since you can just go to a map and hoover up like 4,000 steel and then leave to the next one. Plus 20% to bark. Unique log would be pretty funny. Guys, I can't wait on you to bed rest. You gotta get up. Can't lay in bed with your bruises. We got too much to do. 9 hours. No, we're at 13 hours. It's only one unique weapon. We just got our second quest for one finally. On our way there. We got almost killed. As long as you have half decent miner, yeah. This ship is more like a propeller aircraft, though. Yeah, this one is, yep. Taming for special weapon quest. How long the intervals? It You can get them from a lot of different places. So we've had some that are like really close together, and then you can get them from the Atlas maps and stuff like that. You can get them just other random quests that pop up, and special landmarks and grav quests, and yeah, you never know. We've been pretty unlucky with them this run. Is that enough to reach there? Let's see. I mean, I'm not actually launching, so it should be fine. We're gonna have to do one extra hop. That sucks because we only have. Do we have the longer ones researched on this one? Well, we don't have vac stone, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can't get there in a single jump. All right, so we are gonna have to make a stop elsewhere. Don't need basic fabrication as much since you can just buy components from every map you go. I still found it really useful for my first playthrough, yeah. But you could rely on that more. Delta, even 11 months. Thank you, Delta. Much appreciated. What happens if you land on every single side of the map? I don't know. All right, let's see how it goes again. Who's that? Dynamic Fall. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Dynamic Fall. Delta even the 11 months. Good. Only a 41% chance to crash. What is this landmark on the way? Ruins, component stockpile, decrease animal life, mixed biome. Okay. And where the dress prisoner option is, yeah, just right. You just right click on the right click. Yeah, it seems like the auto cut wind turbine is not saving once you go to a new map. I've noticed that. But yeah, you just when you right click on article clothing, there's an extra option to put it on someone now. RimWorld, just like all the setup to actually getting started, any suggestion on a good balance experience without spending a lot of time in setup? What part do you spend the most time on setup? Because the answer might change a little bit. And feel free to tag me again. Your map didn't relieve the roof area from the previous ship position. Oh, nice. Yeah, there are a lot of mods that can help out, like prepare carefully. Well, I mean, you can spend a lot of time prepare carefully, but you can also save things, random plus, and things like that. Rolling characters, you don't want them to be broken, but also helpless. Use random plus. That's what I use. So random plus allows you to set a filter and set what you would like that is actually possible to roll for. And then you hit randomize, and it'll roll until it hits that pawn, if it's possible. And then you can either decide to keep it or roll again. It saves a lot of time. I highly recommend Random Plus. Hopefully we're not here super long. No space when you're looking up, but Random Plus, that's what I use. Just when you get to your pawn, there'll be a filter button, and it doesn't like force it like prepare carefully. I mean, that's fine if you want to use something like prepare carefully, but it doesn't force it like that. So I would recommend checking that out as a starter, since it's pawns are doing it. I've been like 3 months consistently anyway. Yeah, and you can also save the filters for next time as well. Yeah, random plus, one word, plus. So if you do find like a setup you like rolling for, just save that. All right, how long do we have to be here? 4 days. Ugh. Do a little bit of exploring here while we do that. We could also claim stuff, which is a little bit dangerous, but hopefully raiders attack those. Yeah. I think they would still come and attack our engine, probably. Yeah, let's not do it. All right. We can claim all the doors, though. And this is a crazy ruins map. What was it? What all did this one have? Ruins, Dakota stockpile, Crusader life, mixed biome. Okay. I'm seeing larger map sizes. The map is huge. This is medium. So this is 275. I usually use the default 250. This is 275, which is the other medium size. There's also there's a mod for maps. You can do a map preview mod, map reroll. Yeah, there's lots of setup mods like that can help out, depending on where you want to take less time. The pause mod we update. I don't have any. I messaged him about it, and he said it was an odd bug. He's not sure what's going on with it. When you claimed a full facility on a 300 map, give you like 70,000 more wealth. Yeah, doesn't sound good. We're gonna be here long enough for that to matter, but if we can get some of it done and happy working, then whatever. Oh jeez. Still, upon selling logs, I'm not allowed to use anything else other than unique weapons. So it's better than using their fists. We're only allowed to use unique weapons and animals for defense, and then logs as a it's okay in the meantime sort of thing. There's components, but I don't really care that much about them. These caskets are interesting, though. I wonder if any of them can have unique weapons. I haven't seen that happen yet, though. New grav ship scenario good? Yes. What do you think about the new Xenotype? I haven't used them yet. On paper, they don't seem great, but I haven't used them yet. I will be doing a Starjack run probably after this one. But yeah, the grav ship start was really fun. I did a full playthrough of that. If you want to see that playthrough, it's up in full length on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel, I guess you're already there, but for anyone, if you go to the YouTube channel, you click on live, that's where all the VODs are. My first full playthrough of the DLC all the way through the new ending is up on YouTube channel under the live tab. Is log better than beer as melee weapon? I think one of them has either 1 or 2 damage more than the other. They're very similar. They're super close. I was saying it's counting your ship's wealth. It determines how large the spawns are at the worshipful village. Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. That's not the bug part of it. The raid sizes were not the bug. Yeah, I for anyone that wondered, I went over that, but it's also in the pinned comment of that second VOD if you want to look at it now. But I sent the save file and everything to the one of the developers, Sam. That was the raid sizes were not the bug. The timer being 0.8 hours instead of 2.5 hours was the bug. So we had about 2 hours less than what we were supposed to before we got attacked. You can equip beer as a weapon? Yes. 6 Bill, very lucky to be here. For allowing you. Sure. Yeah, welcome in. It's really cool for expanding and rebuilding the grav ship. Yeah, they seem not greatest though. It was like, we'll see. We'll do a full run with them at some point. She has to break an attack. Yeah, it is kind of surprising you can't have a broken beer bottle. Random skill reduction and capture the Empire Stellark. It used to be extremely common. They made it less common, but when the skill reduction first came out, it was mainly targeting leaders of factions, so you just keep doing it. Each log is unique in its own way, like a snowflake. So what's our, what do we have left here to fight these guys? We have a Disruptor Flare pack with like 3 throws. Shield Belt, we have a Psychic Shock Lance with 1, and an Insanity Lance with 2, okay. But it's learning experience. Yeah, I really liked it. I'm looking forward to doing another start like that. And we'll probably, the Starjacks will probably start that way, I guess. Maybe. You should do the royalty ending and capture the Stellark on their visit. Free tier 6 Psycaster. Free. Custom storage mod when moving maps moved all shelves 2 tiles over. That's really bizarre. The bigger the log, the harder the fall. That's a different one. Knock knock. Who's there? VIP who? Did you make it there also? You guys are getting in when you're not supposed to. Out of all the people like that are getting VIP recently, you all deserve it. Don't get me wrong, but it is just kind of funny because I've been so busy. I haven't been able to up the price like I'm supposed to have. Congrats to Fat Crew. Thank you for being here for so long and getting all those points. I will get that added. I'll probably be adding all those tomorrow if I on my 1 day off, but don't up the price. It's supposed to up every 25, so that's how it started. The so there's only 100 VIP spots, and every time it goes up to another 25, it's supposed to go up 250,000. And so we got to 75, but I've been so busy that since it hit 75, Tet redeemed and Boots redeemed and 2 Fat Crew redeemed. You're in panic mode. Yeah, VIP words, it takes too much. Takes too much effort in stopping it. YouTube featured? For you, probably. I said after we get to 100, it'll start over. And it'll be 1.2, and first VIPs will be kicked off for the new one. But then eventually it'll be so high that no one will ever be able to afford to next one off there. You walking, hold shift. How much longer? Okay. I don't want you to stop wearing that, even though it's a little bit more defense. It slows you down quite a bit. VIP until they're gone for the same amount. Yeah. Fly per random VIP for 1 million. Oof. The wind generator are making when the grav ship is flying infinite. No, I don't know. You think it would be I think it would break it. How much longer do we have on this, man? It's got to be cutting it close, right? Oh my god, 11 days. Let's go. World Classic. Convert. Empire Guests. Master conversions. Now you can drug them 24/7. It's interesting how many drugs the Empire will sell and buy for a faction that doesn't do drugs as well. No one man should all that power. Remember that song. Zek, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Zek. Much appreciated. Art's many friends. What's with all these children and running from... Hey, what are you doing in there? Running from all this stuff. Alright. Get in. Chat. Get in the car. Did you get any permit? Oh, you're good. What if you would have died without that catalyst? I don't know. Chat, get in. Going to get pigs, get. Tell them to leave. Get out of here. Replace lost animal limbs in this update? No, unfortunately. You have to have a mod for that still. Alright. Healer, colony's productivity. Low pawn count, a lot of side leaves. Surprisingly, wake up. Not only because wake up lets them sleep less, but Yayo will make them like move around to the places faster, right? So it depends on what kind of job you're talking about. But go for work efficiency, it's usually go juice, wake up, then Yayo, I guess. All right. God, let this be a good one. Chat, get in the car. We're going to McDonald's. Oh, don't say that. My wife will hear and she'll be like, what? McDonald's? We were supposed to be having a different dinner, but now got that in my ear. Let's go. Ornamental bow. Please not a bow. Yeah. McDonald's, nice. If it's a bow, I'm not even looking at it. I'm just friggin' leaving. Lift off. Yep. My grab ship. Just wake up not having immediate addiction chance. Oh, no crash. Good. All right. Psychic Lance, we have 2 of those, we have 1 of those, we have the Flare. Okay. They died, Carl, they died. Imagine Carl walking into an area where there's just been a massacre and being like, you know, there's not a lot of people alive around here. That's true. You're not wrong. There is a pretty good reason for it. There they are. There it is, the bolt action. The bolt action, all right. Could have been better, could have been worse. There you have a flamethrower, we gotta be careful. Oh, and what? Is there a second one? No, this is it. It's a heavy SMG. That one's not the one, right? No, that's just a bolt action. Okay. Yes, there he is. Hard punch serpent. Okay, so they're the ones with the crazy one. Potentially. Gotta make sure we neutralize them. No, wrong person. Hey, open that door again. Okay, shield belt's down. There's the flamethrower. James. Oh, nice. Nice time to hit him. He chirps every time you say something. Yeah, the drones can open doors, yeah. Okay, one down, one injured. Well, we know what the special is on it. Yeah, it was a grenade launcher. Yep. Mathis lost kidney and leg, almost died. Morshow almost died. Fox is not in great shape, but it's not almost dead, so that's good. James should be bleeding out somewhere. Hopefully he falls somewhere we can get his armor. Oh yeah, a second weapon. Wow. We did it. Slaughterer. You better not go towards chat. Maths, we will beat you down. Yeah, go kill the sacred bison. That's fine. I'm watching you, Mathis. Don't let him get us. Okay. Oh, there. Or if James fell, probably. Probably shouldn't do this. Fine. Oh. Right, they weren't broken down anymore. Okay, well, we got a second one. It was messy, but we got one. Got one. Attack Mastodon. How many has he got the killing blow on? Let's find out. Chat, how many people have you killed? 3 people. All right, let's take a look at what our prize is. Was it worth it? A hard punch serpent. A legendary SMG. This weapon bears a depiction of acrobats playing roulette. An oyster lies far from the main subject. Grenade launcher. This weapon has an attached frag grenade launcher. Once fired, it must be reloaded using steel. High-powered rounds. Special ammunition makes this weapon more powerful than normal. 30% extra damage and 50% extra armor pin. Cumbersome. Weapons is unyielding. Aiming time plus 20%. Well, that's kind of crazy, though. 23 damage on an SMG. Like, that's a lot of damage. But unfortunately, it takes a while to shoot and lower action. But hey, better, infinitely better than the log. Okay, maybe not infinitely, but better than a log. The aim time is a little unfortunate. Accuracy, I mean, whatever. Close and short, still pretty good. Damage is pretty crazy. 23 damage, that's per a bullet, right? So that's actually pretty freaking huge. Way better than the LMG. LMG and the S, they're both... We're going to use both of them, of course, but... LMG's at 18, so... And quick reload. Bandolier. Bandolier will make us closer to death. Where James went. Yeah, screw him. Better than the nipple gun. Mostly better. Action. I have like no medicine. 6.4% quality. Could also be medicine here somewhere, but they're pretty freaking beat up right now. All right. Yeah. Pretty rough. Is that a, I mean, it's tattered, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they died before we stripped them. And I don't think there was any other unique, so... Hunting, don't care. Money, say don't care. Orbital stash. Okay. Hunting, don't care. That's the one we're at right now. Okay. Ancient warehouse. That was the one we found with the Atlas. Alright. Alright. There are no special logs. I wish. T-shirt idea. It ain't much, but it's better than a log. Boy, they are really beat up. Real beat up. Vote for beef? Guess so. My fingers smell like beef and onion. Okay. FC for another 2.5 days. Ugh. All right, so after this, we need to kind of go to the recovery map, right? You have another weapon now, so that's good. Getting Math's part replaced and getting a shield belt for a horror show should help quite a bit. All right, let's go get it. Move chat, what is it? A research book? Sad. We're looting. I'm afraid we're gonna get attacked. We're in there. I would like to bring Mathis with a shield belt, but their movement is a little not great. Still though, it would be nice to find some medicine or something. Mathis, you know what will make you hop faster? Injecting goat juice. Now you can hop around here at lightning fast speeds. There's some extra food. Wish you can pick these things up to your inventory in these. You can't because you're not on a caravan. It's not a temporary map. Oh, you're fine. I mean, there's quite a few like steel and component caches, but I'm mainly looking for medicine and sealed crates. You're okay, chat. Don't worry about it. It's a little fire. I'm pyrophobic. 5 days, okay. On fire today, chat. Makes them smell better. I don't know. Burned mammoth hair. Burned mastodon hair. Super crew riots. I don't think there's room for that. It's not on this one. We don't need it. Oh, that almost burned during that. Burned wool. Yeah, burned fur. Ugh. Chat just got the plague. It's alright. This is not chat's first rodeo. They've had the plague before. Oh my god. How are you already at 20%? Oh, God. Hello, well, this Randy just happy to see you. Well, I mean, we kind of have to be low well because we're not allowed to use any weapons other than unique ones. It took us 4 years to get 2 unique weapons, so. We can use unique weapons and animals. So a little both, yeah, a little both. Not but dumping. How long so we can get out and go to a recovery map? Tomorrow. What does a war trumpet do? It lowers manipulation and speed. So it's not all that great, honestly. Unique animals? That would be cool. I had 95% flu progress, managed to send him to the workers renting quest. Hopefully he comes back healed. Volcano Biome Beast Challenge. I've gone to a few lava flow maps and didn't do volcano landmark. So I don't know. Turkey self-tamed. How long do these ones last? 40 more days. They used to. I haven't done one in a long time. Yeah, it used to be kind of a trick. It's like, oh, this person has a plague? Send them on the borrow quest. They come back healed. It also used to be a problem where sometimes your pawns would come back with their ideology change. I don't know if that was ever... I haven't done the lone quests very much in a long time. The DLC that will enable... Will re-enable geological landforms? Wonder if, wonder if the framework that the DLC added will allow for even crazier updates in that mod. Deal with the hunter drones for getting a shield. Keep losing colonists to the blast when trying to get ship parts. It's very dangerous, but you can actually outwalk it as long as it doesn't hit you with a bleed. So, like, if you just turn your pawn off to not fight back on here, and you just walk that pawn away, the time it takes for it to blow up, as long as your pawn's not going through a door or something, there's enough time for that pawn to get the exact tile away that doesn't blow up on them. So you can use the shield belt when you get one, like you were just mentioning. You can use something like a Militor or a small animal or something like that, an expendable pawn. But a lot of times my pawn actually just walks out of the way before it explodes. If you get unlucky and the drone gets a bleed on the leg or something like that, that person might be dead or missing a leg. Difference between using stone walls and ship walls. Ship walls are airtight, stone walls are not, for space stuff. Ship walls are higher wealth. HP can be different depending on the stone and the metal used as well. Wolverine just dug through that wall up there. Started taming on greed. We could get Chad a girlfriend. Would it be Mrs. Chat? Or it's probably the underground drug stash. That's funny. Funny one. Chat too. Alright, let's get out of here. It's gonna have less quality because we don't have as many people on the crew because someone is downed right now, but still gotta go. Gotta go. 38%. 43% chance of a crash. We are hive mind. You wouldn't dare. Leaving behind Turkey 1. Oh no. Like chat knows how to talk to a girl. What is this one? Compact plasteel ridge. Ancient uplink. Decreased animal life. Ancient heat vent. Creek. Hmm. Um. If we go to, I mean, either one of these would be fine for food, but if we want more, if we're going to need more chem fuel to go to these other things, then we should probably, although then we might have to worry about disease, and we don't have any medicine right now. Yeah, let's go to plains to recuperate. Hopefully, recuperate. All right. Got notification the flu pond died. Shows logs. Dude, you got stabbed by someone with an impish name. That's kind of crazy. Name the girlfriend Pamela. I think I just call it Mrs. Chat. Miss Chat. Oh, that's a lot of fertile land. A lot of fertile land. So we need to try to get our food back up, our chem fuel back up, medicine. Get another mammoth maybe. Always trade the excess, so bring a little bit extra here is going to be okay, as long as we get rid of it right away if we don't need it. And we can turn it into chem fuel too, so it's fine. A little bit bigger than it to make that one. It looks like a propeller plane for the future circle UFO run. We might eventually there that one, and this one I don't know. The Final Fantasy airship. Hoylork. Hoylork. Alright. So Block Greed could actually go to space pretty easily. We need suits for these two. Or for the other three, I guess. Well, we got a second unique weapon. It wasn't great. We got one. Looks like a middle finger a little bit. Off of the fist curled, yeah. Like goods. Never sleep, weak melee damage. Ooh. Hmm. But like, I don't know if we're gonna have enough to buy anything, but kidney or a leg would be nice. An architect leg? Yeah, we can't afford that one, unfortunately. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can sell chat $390. Almost though. So on the world map, I don't have any. There's a click on world in the bottom right. There's a button that says toggle display of landmarks. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to log leg it in. So we have medicine. Okay. Well, they have glitter roll medicine, which is a little overkill for a leg surgery probably, but... The unofficial theme. It's a unique leg. Okay, prosthetic leg, 40 and 4. Okay, turn that on. Get up, horror show. You have a leg to create. How's chat's plague? Oh, chat dominated the plague. Yeah, it's gone. Gone quickly. Hey, you guys put that out? No? Okay, cool. So did that preserve the gene? It did. That's good. Green mammoth? Yes. Yes. There's not one on here right now, though. You have inspiration, but there's not one on here. The bison, well, I mean, we can tame bison all the time without it. I mean, we could tame one here either way for the mood, but really hoping to get another good animal for fighting. What's the gene pack? For now, we're holding on to Never Sleep and Super Clouding. Yeah, I mean, the architect thing is like $4,000. I don't think we had tame enough stuff in time. You store gene packs in the shuttle? Yeah, I guess so. You can store gene packs in the caravan without them deteriorating, and I guess the shuttle is counting the same way. Whoops, crypto casket. Pretty slow. What? Oh my god, I still have that set from earlier. Thanks, Rain. It's got someone in the ninja assassin background. My god, they're up. Make a leg. Also equip a log. Where's your belt? Athos has it? Oh, right. I guess that's okay. Oh, you were pyrophobic. Chat fleeing fire. Go on the stream after having it away for a while and seeing the on fire. It's always on fire. The fire DLC. Excuse me. Finish making the leg for Mathis. Thanks. Empire, stay here. Oh, look how small that. Oh, okay. Save us. Hey, what the crap, AJ? stuff. Yeah, much that I can't use. Could save that guy. But we're now neutral instead of good guys, right? So we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's free yo-yo. Wait, was there goji? There was one. Might actually have to so researching. No, not researching anything at the moment. Fight with no flame weapons. What do you know? Still save someone who was about to die defeating them. Now let me ask Greed. Greed, you want to save that guy? No. Okay. Last chat. Chat, go left if you want to save him. Go right if you don't. Oh! Sorry. Chat has spoken. Alright, screen right, okay? Yeah, but that was chat's left. That's true. Maybe chat didn't understand which direction I was talking about. All right, chat. Right side of the screen for say or oh, that was backwards from last time. Chat, hang on a second. I don't care. All right, he's probably dead by now. It doesn't matter. Still no new map. Let's sell this one. I mean, we've had like 3 in a row or 3 before, right? So I don't think that's it, but. Look. All right. Here we go. I'm sure this will be fine. Left leg. Let's make sure our best doctor is on the case with a 9. Yes, that's actually pretty decent. Stall, press the leg, left leg. All right. Here we go. Hey, block read. Maybe don't walk on the operating table. Nailed it. Mathis, you can walk mostly again. What's up, Andy? Base kind of looks like a shovel. Very short one. They fly with the ship? Yeah, anything on the substructure. Even this dead guy here. Oh, speaking of dead guy. Strip that. Horse show. There's a low shield there. Like Thor's hammer. It's getting more and more like Thor's hammer. A unique sniper rifle that has both a short range aiming and negative to long range aiming. That sucks. Inspired taming. Oh my god, we have 2 people inspired taming. And nothing like crazy to tame with it. Wait a minute. He did get up and leave. Wait, no, was that? No, that wasn't him. That was one of the attackers. You're right. He was faking it. See, I knew we didn't save him for a reason. He's a soccer player. He actually made it off, yeah. It was him. Hey, we could actually make 3 vac suits and go grab that up there. The shuttle, that's really risky. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. If we went up there with Fox and blocked Greed. Maybe even 3 people. Just inspiration? Yeah, maybe. Guess we could at least throw them at the next raiders. I can't keep them. Well, they can try to feed themselves. Oh, I can't tame them. Yeah, we don't have any meat to tame them with. Retamed, yeah. Cougars bad. Cougars are okay. Chance looking for cougars nearby. Humane meat, we would have breakdowns. People care about that this time. This time they care about corpses and all that. Kapiko, they were the 20 months. 20 months already somehow. Thank you, Kapiko. Is the most impressive animals so far that I've used in the DLC. I mean, the mammoth for combat is probably the best one we've used so far. Pretty tanky. So it's right on the same level as the elephant. Elephants are good. I did like the megavole because it was able to go out and mine. That was really nice. You have a megavole that you put a catalyst on, go mine and haul it back for you, which is kind of nice. Wait, was he still on the map? I made it off. Great launch gain. We have the 2 inspirations, so if we get this rice and the inspirations are still there, we can move over. Maybe move to the jungle. Twisted obelisk spawn in the middle of your prison. Mega vole, which is basically a mega mole, but mega vole. V-O-L-E. Space grav extenders in the extended area. No daisy chaining them together, unfortunately. We found Adam versus a bloodlust pyro. Kill him! Or accept him into your colony, you know, whatever. Whatever. Emergency landing. We can get another. Oh, yes. Laminated pamphlet of ancient mercenaries. That's another unique weapon. Okay. Hopefully we get this. I'm not gonna like super risk our lives for it, but they arrived at a bug bite. There was a red line going from it across their chest. Been emergency all day. Everything all right? Everything turned out fine. Yeah, that's scary stuff. Today has been better than that. Yes, thank you. But now that you get the engine, yeah. If we wanted the engines aren't sellable though. Kind of crazy. Leave me alone. I'll probably fix that. God, I hope this is like a small attack. Oh, we can probably do this. Yes, bring another map. Yes. Orbital traders, yeah, that makes sense. But I was surprised that none of the settlements would take them. Yeah, orbital probably, but I wasn't able to sell them at like Outlander, like whatever settlements. Excuse me. Nerve Spiker, yeah, I have a quest for a legendary one. Nerve Spiker is from Anomaly. They're not super good. Pretty much every time I have a Nerve Spiker, I wish it was a weapon, like a damaging weapon instead. The Nerve Spiker is very low damage. It can stun biological targets, kind of like hitting them with an EMP, but only one target if it hits them, and then they're immune to it for a while. It's got decent accuracy and okay range. They adapt way too fast, yeah, and don't get stunned long enough. Yep, I agree. Let's go see if we can use these. I could make this stove make a meal. Let's pop over to the jungle and see if we can get some animals going here. Get on, chat. There we go. Get in. Horsebacker looks cool, yeah, and it can be useful. Usually, it's just I wish I had. Every time I use them, like this would be better if I had a weapon, like replace it with almost any weapon. And well, it unfortunately lost because of a bug. Taxation bug. I gave the clip and stuff to the. I sent it to the developer and I was like, "Is this intended?" And they're like, "It doesn't look intended to me. It looks like a bug. I'll add it to Mantis." Like Mantis. But then I found out that was a bug reporting thing. Yeah. All right. Let's hop over there. Pause lives to it. Mantis these nuts. Yeah. Imagine me doing a bug report. And the developers do a these nuts joke out of it somehow. Never recover. I wouldn't tell you guys either. I probably would. Because of a mega scarab? No. I wish. I wouldn't have felt as bad. There's a panda. Tiger. Maybe we can tame it with a meal. I haven't had a tiger yet. With you, anything on the substructure goes with you, even enemy corpses like that. Thruster breakdown. That's right. Sell for it. Not enough food. Hey, chat, did you eat the meal? Oh my god. Like I told you, we're hungry. Yes, I know. What happened if this inspiration runs off right as he gets there? Still does the taming attempt. Pretty sure you could use the meals. You guys shouldn't be allowed to eat them. Hang on. Did I turn that on? Oh, that was on the last one. Yeah, I didn't turn them off in this one. They're eating them. They're like, finally, something other than paste. No, sorry, that's for the wildlife. I thought you could anyway. Maybe you still can't because they're vegetarian. Yeah, I think it has to be meat. Maybe we could bypass it by just cooking, but I don't think so. For animal personhood, we're not really supposed to be killing animals. Well, I mean, as long as it's an ugly animal that no one cares about, it's fine. Like the majestic peacock. No one cares about the majestic peacock. We're getting less and less good guys. Like, we're getting less and less neutral as well. By the end of this, these guys will be like bloodlust, drug addict, kill everyone. Mood debuff. Yeah, we got mood despair. It's fine. Oh crap. So yeah, the autocut is not remembering like that it's clicked when we go to a new place. Enough food. We had an entire bird. You know what else no one likes? Pandas. I'm picking like the most like loved, like beautiful animals on the map. That's what people hate. The plumage of peacocks and pandas. I've never met a single person that likes pandas. All right. Sleeping, wake up! I just murdered things for you. PETA! That's perfect use of that emote. Got Buffy. China has entered the shit. People are getting upset for some reason. I wonder why. Mystery. Turn off. Yeah, I wonder why this one is not queuing that up, even with auto cut. Sure. And it hasn't. Like, I wonder if we should rebuild it. Maybe it's some weird ship bug or something. Valkyrie, you better not get rid of that inspiration. Wake up. This pandas looks... yeah, that's right. Not enough food. How much meat do you need? Is 60 panda meat not enough for you? Here we go. Here we go. Protect us, chat. Well, I mean, we got inspiration. We should be fine. Got it. All right. Our first tiger. Not that strong. That's strong. Oh, you can get it to attack target, though. That'd be nice. Now we have to let it hunt things for itself. Really need that permanent map sometime. Need meat for him. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna keep it. All right. Perfect. Level 6. Oh, the wrong person. How are you not level 6? Gorilla. Don't eat meals. I was thinking so. Maybe that's what. Maybe that was the part I was remembering. All right. All right. There's a space. Yeah, they don't work up there. We have animals again. Okay, what do we need for the friggin' anchor? I remember it's 300 plasteel and like 5 advanced components or something. I don't even know what to name these ones. 2 new pets. Rambe's back. They're gonna die again. You know what? That's because of the conversation we had yesterday. No, don't worry, we'll get another chat, but that has to be another mammoth. You see, chat needs a girlfriend. Tiger King. Anthony. Tiger. Isn't Betty a woman's name? While checking the taming, something was missed. What? Fred and Wilma. Not again. All right. So, where is that? Yeah, let's read this now. Wait, discover a quest. Yeah, you read it. Everyone read the book. Figure out its secrets. Come on, Mathis. While setting up the gorilla, something missed. Check it out. Oh, when I was training, I got you. On the training, yeah, okay. Right. Turn that back on. How's anchor base? It's going great. We're 4 years in. Haven't made an anchor yet. Shelves in an abandoned launch site. Baited a mech raid or saved. Are you gonna save because of it? Excellent. Made the anchor seem to be lower tech, but still costing so much. Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy too. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how they would reconcile. Maybe they should just make it not take all the plasteel. Maybe they should change the plasteel to steel. That would be okay, because you can get the advanced components by going and trading and use stuff to trade pretty easily. And that still shows that it's like an advanced thing. Maybe. Does vac barrier transfer heat and colds? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's basically like a closed door that people can walk through without opening it. Is how it functions from what I gathered when we had them. Perfect door for a freezer. The downside of it being a door for the freezer is it doesn't work when you're not in space. You can trade for plasteel. You can trade for plasteel, but it's way heavier. So trading for 300 plasteel over a long period of time. Yeah, I don't know. So the reason they moved it to lower research is they wanted you to have access to it earlier. But you still have to like spend a lot of time getting the 300 plasteel. I don't know. We'll see what they do with it. It does. Wait, when I had the vac doors not in space, they weren't doing any, like they weren't doing anything. They just was it just graphical that they weren't doing anything? Because we set one up sideways, and then when we were in orbit, it did like the little purple shimmer, and then when we weren't in orbit, it was just empty. Wisdom said, yeah, I guess I could. Graphical. Okay, that's good to know. The wind turbine makes the ship go faster, I wish. I kind of wish they always had that graphic then, even, you know, well, as long as they got power, that'd be nice. There's a shipper on land, but still, yeah. Guys, burn boxes just got an upgrade. Apparently they block heat even without power too. Oh boy. Oh boy. PT, thank you for the 36 months, PT. Very much appreciated. When intruders attack it, I don't think so. They don't attack other doors that are open. How to test that. All roads lead to burn boxes. I have to get off here a little bit earlier today, about an hour earlier. Perhaps that leaves us time to test it on a burn box really quick. Let's do that. Grav ship's cannon is small. It's bigger than yours. No. Enemies will go through them. Yes, otherwise you couldn't have a burn box. I mean, you'd want them to go through it. All right, let's see here. Oh, no, I don't have time to test it. One second. Okay. I went right to the limit of what I can do for today. I need to get off here. My daughter's coming back from her vacation thing. So sorry about that. I'll test it out and let you guys know. But I'll wrap things up and we'll continue this. I won't be here tomorrow. I was going to stream every single day. Ruby Cross, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Ruby Cross. And PT, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, PT. Thank you, Ruby Cross. We'll be here tomorrow. Doctor's appointment and stuff tomorrow. So I will be back on Wednesday. Thank you guys for being here. I really want to be back tomorrow, but I'm not gonna have time. And it wouldn't do me good to like just get on for a few hours in the evening with how algorithm stuff works. So thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you Wednesday morning around 10:30 a.m. with the continuation of this run. If this run is still going and the editor finishes with the first Anomaly run, I might start the Starjack run this weekend. So if you're looking more forward to that and this one, just to let you know what's kind of on the horizon. I think that will be the next one that I do. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good one. I will see you on Wednesday morning.